la 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 la.
Coming up at 1, Matt and Molly. We've got all the tunes for your Wednesday afternoon.
Matt and
And another
Molly.
round of the 5 to 2 quiz.
Good
For all the
golly.
back-to-back bangers, open
Good
music sounds,
golly.
tap music, and play Radio 1 Anthems.
See you tomorrow from 10:30. Ricky's getting a full fit right now, the latest with Priya Rai.
Radio 1.
News Beat.
Hello. Now, you'll be no stranger to getting a notification on your phone. But this isn't WhatsApp or a food order. This one says you must enter a protected area immediately and remain there until further notice. It was sent to millions of people in Israel. It came at 7:30 last night. Newsbeat's Molly Perella.
Because missiles were coming towards Israel, Dan got an alert.
We are seeing all the missiles landing, and most of them are getting blown up in the air, but some of them hit some buildings.
You may have seen videos of the rockets on Insta or TikTok today. They were fired from Iran, around 180 of them. Keep scrolling, and maybe you've seen a picture of an app showing red alerts pretty much across the whole of Israel, including Tel Aviv.
90 seconds, it never feels like a lot, but you kind of get used to it. No, okay, that's enough time to grab, let's say, my phone and my shoes.
If you search Israel on socials, you'll see stunning beaches and great nightlife. But looking today, you might have seen posts from people like Marielle.
I'm in the shower, my hair is wet, so I'm just grabbing everything. Everyone in the shelter sees you with your wet hair, and it kind of relieves a little bit of stress.
Israel says most of the missiles were blocked, but one Palestinian was killed and a school and a restaurant were hit. This isn't the first time Iran's attacked Israel. They did in April, but this time they fired twice as many missiles.
In April, we were getting long-range missiles, which meant that we were given more time. Let's say a 5-hour heads up. You have time to prepare, but then it's that waiting game.
There have been reports earlier in the evening that Iran might attack.
I just thought, okay, let me go to the grocery store and pick up a couple extra groceries and try not to panic or stress out any of my other friends.
Iran says it was fighting back after Israel attacked targets of armed groups that it supports, groups the UK and others see as terrorists. You'll have heard about them before. They include Hezbollah in Lebanon and Hamas in Gaza.
We were in there for a little over an hour. When the kids come in the room, that's always when it kind of hits me like, okay, wait, they're kind of calm. And so wait, if I freak out, it might freak them out.
What happens then? You sleep, or can you sleep? Were you up all night worrying?
Me and my roommate staying up, trying to comfort each other, put on our favorite show. We baked brownies. It's really just kind of staying up until you get so tired that you fall asleep.
The emergency restrictions have now been lifted, but Israel's Prime Minister says Iran's made a big mistake and will pay for this.
My biggest feeling this morning when I woke up was I was just heartbroken by those who were hurt or killed from the rockets.
While Iran says it will respond to any retaliation from Israel.
My biggest thing is just hoping that there's better days ahead for everybody.
Well, Molly, as people have been searching for more info on all of this, one of the questions is about what role the UK played.
So as you heard, Israel said most of the 180 missiles fired towards the country were blocked. And now the BBC understands that British fighter jets were involved. The politician in charge of defence said troops based in nearby Cyprus played their part in trying to prevent things getting worse. We've heard from the Prime Minister on this.
We stand with Israel and we recognise her right to self-defence. In the face of this aggression, Iran must stop these attacks.
Sir Keir Starmer was actually on the phone to Israel's Prime Minister when the attacks from Iran started.
Yeah, they've been talking for about 15 minutes on whether Iran would fire missiles when Benjamin Netanyahu had to abandon the call.
Well, the UK Prime Minister's been speaking with other world leaders in the Middle East and also a bit closer to home.
Saying again about the need for fighting to stop or pause, talking to the heads of Germany and France about finding a political solution.
Iran not too happy about Britain's involvement.
No, here's its supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei.
اساس مشکل
It blames the tension in the Middle East on the US and some European countries and wants them to get lost.
Well, Israel is continuing attacks of its own in Gaza and Lebanon.
Where there's thought to be between 4,000 and 6,000 British people who the UK government is telling to leave. It's put on one flight that's due to take off this afternoon, though we've heard stories from people who say they weren't sure what was going on with that.
Yeah, we've been in touch with Hanan. You've heard her on Newsbeat yesterday.
They've been desperately trying to look for solutions out.
And today on WhatsApp, she told us she got a really last-minute confirmation to say she's on the government flight. She says she quickly packed and left.
Right, thank you, Molly. We're going to move on for now.
This is Newsbeat.
We're going to be hearing how Kit Connor and Joe Locke spend their days.
Shooting for like 7.5 hours, a slightly steamier scene. It is like, this is absolutely absurd.
So
Like, what is my job? But it is what it is.
It is.
We love it. We love it, don't we, Joe? We love it.
Well, aren't we all?
Yeah, we're on set with some of the Heartstopper cast soon. Lots to be excited to watch that. How will the drama levels, though, compare to the best football teams in Europe competing against each other? Yeah, the Champions League already been record-breaking, but not all for the right reasons, sports reporter Elizabeth Conway.
Just sitting down, cup of tea, couple of choppy bits, trying to catch the best bits of last night's Champions League. Starting at the Emirates, where Arsenal welcome PSG in the second match week of the new and revamped UEFA Champions League. They beat Paris Saint-Germain 2-0 with goals from Kai Havertz and Bukayo Saka. Okay, let's try find Man City's game.
Slovan Bratislava 0, Manchester City 4. This was never in doubt. City undefeated now in their last 25 games in the Champions League.
4 big goals for City, a comfortable win for them against Slovan Bratislava. Switching over. Oh, this one might be a hard listen for Celtic fans.
Matcha came off the bench to score the final goal and put their home side into 7th heaven.
The first British team in 27 years to concede 5 goals in the first half of a European game. Not a record they'll be pleased about.
Humbling night for Celtic. Scotland 7, Celtic 1.
More action later, and Aston Villa are ready to make the record books.
Hi Newsbeat, I'm Hannah and I'm a Villa fan.
My name's Kai. I also go by ABSC Blogger on YouTube.
They play Bayern Munich in their first home fixture in the Champions League since 1983.
Everybody just ridiculously excited at the moment.
Oh, it's unbelievable. 5 years ago, we were playing Wigan at home and Bolton, and now we're in the Champions League playing teams like Bayern Munich.
It's a repeat of when Bayern travelled to Villa Park for the European Cup final 22 years ago. Villa famously won, so can they do it again?
My granddad always goes on about how he was at the 1982 European Cup game against Bayern Munich, so we're not expecting a massive win or anything, but the atmosphere is going to be unreal at Villa Park tonight.
A familiar face on the Bayern Munich team, Harry Kane.
He's not had the greatest record at Villa Park, to be fair.
But the excitement of the Champions League has also been clouded by the ticket prices, with Villa charging up to £97 a ticket for home Champions League matches this season.
For me and so many fans, there's a limit because ultimately we are the people that keep the club going. We are the people that are there every match day, loyal. So the prices were quite disappointing.
The club defended the prices, saying they need to generate as much revenue as possible to keep competing at the top of English and European football.
I think the club shouldn't have to force fans' hands to decide whether they can go to games or not.
Thank you, Liz. All right, now over the next couple of minutes or so, a heads up for you. You'll hear about claims of sexual abuse.
Newsbeat.
This is to do with Diddy, Newsbeat's Jared Everts.
Whose real name's Sean Combs. He was arrested last week, facing criminal charges of sex trafficking. At the moment, he's being held after he was denied bail. He's appealing that, though.
And now, Jared, we've heard over 100 people are going to sue him.
Yeah, for sexual assault, rape and sexual exploitation, which can mean taking advantage of a vulnerable person.
The conduct at issue spans from the years 1991 all the way to this year, 2024.
Well, that's their lawyer, Tony Busby. Now, he says most of the people that he's representing claim they were drugged and then raped after parties that Diddy hosted.
He says half of them are men and half are women. And most of the claims, they're saying, happened after 2015. He also says some were allegedly abused when they were underage.
We talk about the ages of the victims when the conduct occurred. It's shocking. Her youngest victim at the time of the occurrence was 9 years old. We have an individual who was 14 years old. We have one who was 15. 25 of the 120 individuals in these cases were minors at the time of the acts complained of.
Now, Jared, Diddy's lawyer has spoken as well.
Yeah, saying the rapper emphatically and categorically denies the allegations, calling them false and defamatory.
All right, thank you, Jared. And if you are affected hearing about these issues, search for BBC Action Line. You can click on a link labelled sexual abuse and it takes you through to lots of info about where you can find support.
This is Newsfeed.
Okay then, and it might only be Wednesday, but in Birmingham, politics reporter Jordan Kenny is taking us to a party.
A party conference, Bria.
It's a annual drinking fest for Conservatives.
It's a place to come together with ideologically minded people and have a laugh at the same time.
It is about unity and having just a laugh. Yes, we're at the Conservative Party's annual get-together that's been happening here in Brum since Sunday.
Apart from Downing Pine, every day of the conference actually, right at the bar right there. I've also been to many fringe events talking about transport, Israel, Ukraine, many pressing issues of this country.
Most political parties have a conference each year. The idea is that members get a chance to hear from those high up in the party about what direction it's heading in and to share ideas.
So I think it's been very optimistic.
Most people listening to this won't get to be in there. So what's it like, the general atmosphere?
Well, I actually think that it's rather positive. Obviously, when you consider where we've been in the last few months, I think we're all quite optimistic.
The vibe this year is kind of weird. It feels like there are less people than before.
This one is slightly different. It's the Conservatives' first big meetup since losing this summer's election to Labour.
I'd be lying if I said that people weren't expecting it.
The Conservative Party had been in government, so in charge for the past 14 years. That's now the Labour Party's job, meaning the Tories are in opposition, and their role is to hold the government to account and scrutinise the decisions being made by the Prime Minister and his team.
Who will take up the crucial role of His Majesty's official opposition.
That's the current leader of the Conservatives, Rishi Sunak, speaking in Parliament for the first time since losing the election a few months ago, when he also announced he was quitting the job.
I'm not going to be sad to see him go. I feel like he did have his time.
He sort of bowed out bravely and he's been very honourable.
So that makes this get-together in Birmingham even more interesting.
A lot of it has been based around the leadership election.
4 politicians are here campaigning to be the new leader of the Conservative Party. They are
Kemi Ballina, James Cleverly, Tom Tuggenham, Robert General.
Today, they're setting out their case for why it should be them, trying to convince party members that if they get the top job, the next time there's an election, they'll be able to convince the country that they should be Prime Minister.
I care more about the environment and stuff.
You're going to make up your mind today after these big speeches.
I am, well, I mean, that's what they're for.
What's most important to you?
I think it's got to be the NHS, right?
Pub policies.
I've heard a lot of talk today about pints.
Lots of wine, lots of beer. But actually, the good thing is people's true perspectives do come out after a drink.
Newsfeed.
Well, talking of friendships changing, relationships getting intimate, and also navigating mental health. Yeah, not just all of us figuring stuff out, but the new series of Heartstopper. Newsbeat, Scarlett Hutton.
It's the first we've seen of Charlie, his boyfriend Nick, and their mates in over a year.
I wouldn't know what to do now.
So all you Heartstopper fans will be happy to hear season 3 comes out on Netflix tomorrow.
We just want to be there for you. You have to let us.
So let's hear from the stars themselves, Joe Locke and Kit Connor. Heartstopper, series 3. First question, Joe, it's actually for you.
Great.
It's actually about Charlie's cardigan collection.
Yeah.
That to me might not be the obvious first thing to talk about. You have the cashmere line going on. Are you like a cardigan person?
I've become more of a cardigan person. I do love a fluffy jumper.
There were so many different themes that were explored in this series. How did you feel going into it?
I think I was excited. I think we were, as actors and then for the show, I think we're ready to make the show more mature and grow it up with the characters themselves. They're getting older, and so the themes of the show.
Mature is the main word. We kind of matured the show along with the audience to a certain extent.
Charlie, the character, had to have some time away from home, and so his mates boxed up some goodies. If you wanted to put something in a box to cheer your mate up, what would it be? Go on, Kit. Pick it on.
That's a good question. I would say, what pack of cards?
The Goonies, like the DVD of the Goonies. That film will always make me happy.
If you're feeling a little bit stressed, maybe a little bit anxious, or it's like a busy schedule, you want to pick the vibe up a little bit, and you have one track you can choose to listen to, what would it be?
You know what? That's a good question. It's definitely something.
Respect to Aretha Franklin.
I love a bit of Marvin Gaye.
Also, Jonathan Bailey. When I saw him pop up on the screen, he's a bit of a hunk.
A bit of a hunk.
A bit of a hunk, a dish.
Yeah.
What was it like getting to work with him?
I've technically worked with him before.
Have you?
Yeah, I actually haven't still really met him. Yeah, it was pretty cool to be able to work with him.
What would you say might be one of the most challenging things that young people are facing at the moment?
I think we're seeing a lot of horrible people coming into power. I think that it's making young people worried about the future.
Anyone in the queer community should feel like they have an entire community behind them.
Get to hear it from them. All right, by the way, before we go, something that you might have heard actually on Asian Network this week, how players from Pakistan have been dominating the pro Tekken scene. You can read more about that now if you search for Tekken on your BBC News app. A bit of a lunchtime scroll. It's 1 p.m.
Still to come.
On Radio 1.
At 6, Radio 1's new music show.
With Shannon and Larry.
Big Touch and Aliri and Cat Burns on my hottest records. But right now, this is Matt and Molly.
Hello everyone. Molly and I just both just looked at each other and mouthed the word Shan.
Shan.
With Shannon and Larry.
Larry.
She's got a love of her own show. They got a name wrong. With Mott and Melly.
I mean, that's an improvement, I think.
Yeah. Hi everyone. You with that Mole.
Oh, we've been chatting all morning.
Well,
It feels like, well,
you've been chatting with me all morning.
yeah, one-way conversation.
One-way conversation. It's hard being friends with Molly King, guys.
Matt and Molly. Radio 1. Radio 1.
Radio 1.
I wanna stay away when the going gets rough, when the going gets tough. Something deep inside my body says you are more than enough. So don't give up, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah, yeah. Don't stop now, don't give up. It's your time, live your life, give your love. Keep it high, up above. It's your time, live your life, don't give up. Everything around is changing, and though the world is going crazy, it's gonna be alright, yeah, yeah. 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 Don't turn around, don't give up. It's your time, it's your life, it's your love. Keep it high, up above. It's your time, it's your life, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up. It's your time, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. It's your life, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. It's your time, don't give up, don't give up. Some days I want to stay away when the going gets rough, when the going gets tough. Something deep inside my body says you are more than enough. So don't give up, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving.
Radio 1.
It's o'clock, yeah, it's 6:30. I've been through a lot, but I'm still flirty. Is everybody back up in the building? It's been a minute, tell me how you're feeling. Cause I'm about to get into my feelings. How you feeling? How you feel right now? Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was so used to be. Try to be better. Turn up the music. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music. Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright. It's about damn time. In a minute, I'ma need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. Feeling fussy, walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the bad bit love. Cause I give a fuck, way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down. That's how I feel right now. Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be distressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. Try to be better. Turn up the music. Turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Okay, alright. It's about damn time. Turn up the music. Let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright. It's about damn time. You know what time it is. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about that time. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about that time. Yeah. It's about that time.
Radio 1.
It's about damn time Molly King learned how to use the internet.
But why, when I've got you? Why would I do that?
I daily, several times a day, get messages asking me questions that the internet has already answered from Molly King.
Map GPT, isn't it?
I don't wanna be at this party anymore. I don't think your jokes sound funny anymore. Shoes I can't dance in. What for? I'ma let this out barefoot on the floor. Am I gonna say I should probably have the next? Or some things should stay in my head. I'm tired of playing pretend. Stop driving it to dead in a ghost world. Living in a past life. If everything could stay the same, wouldn't it be nice for you and me, like always know just when to leave. When the night is past its peak, and I hope you find some peace. Godspeed. 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 Things are so elusive, joy is so elusive. Kisses for my muses, juices for the bruises. I got real life angels, got me when I lose it. If I gotta burn a bridge, they'll help me light the fuses. Sometimes I just lose it, thoughts can be abusive. Times where I lose sight of love, the real reason I do this. 15 since I do this, 26 I choose this. Wouldn't a ghost world, living in a past life, if everything stayed the same, wouldn't it be nice for you and me, You don't always know, you always know just when to leave. When the night is fast as speed, and you find some peace, God's here. I let you go and I feel more like me. I wish you well, far away from me. Godspeed, Godspeed.
Hosier and nobody's soldier.
Soldier.
Soldier. Still scares me.
Still scares you every time.
Still scares me.
Okay. My king uses me as her own personal Google.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah, you're my map GPT.
It's getting ridiculous
And
now.
it's so much quicker, and 90% of the time you know the answers.
It's not quicker for me. It's not quicker for me because I have to stop whatever I'm doing to be like, why am I being asked this thing?
They're always so direct as well, aren't they?
So
They just come out of the blue. There's no like, hey dude, how you doing? It's
Yeah.
just straight in.
I was just looking back through our messages. I found a couple.
Oh gosh. Oh.
One from earlier this month. What chopping board oil have you got? What chopping board oil have you got? Now,
Good question.
for me to answer that,
Yeah.
I would have to go back to like my online shopping purchases
Yes.
from several months back to find out the one.
But you like yours.
Now, you haven't seen the chopping board, you haven't done it, you just didn't want to do the research yourself. You just didn't want to do it.
No one wants to do the research.
Right.
And I can't trust anyone else. Like I can trust you, my best friend.
This morning at 11:40 a.m. What's the app you use that tells you the route to take, including both trains and underground? Well, that's the entire message. So I send her the name of the app. That's not enough. She goes, does it give live updates?
Yeah.
It does, right. So, and I say, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't give me much back, to be honest. It's very much yes and no's.
Yeah. Well, just, you're on the app. You've already downloaded it. Just go and have a look. Go and investigate. Does it give live updates? Yes. Okay. And then, so that was at 11:41. Then 19 minutes later, at midday. Do you know, is there Wi-Fi on the Victoria line? Now, at the time, Molly was on the Victoria line. I wasn't.
I couldn't see it. And so I've actually screen grabbed.
You screen grabbed available Wi-Fi's.
Yeah. And I was hoping you'd be able to tell me which one I can hop onto.
They're all locked.
They're all locked.
None of them. Anyway, well, follow that up with, I seem to have 5G on the planet.
Which I'm sure you were devastated about.
Why do I need to be informed?
I think you were hoping
No.
that by me being down on the underground, you wouldn't hear.
We better turn it down a bit, because give me a fucking headache.
I thought if I give her the Wi-Fi, she'll be able to get in touch. She'll also be able to use Google, will she? No. That is scratching the surface.
Oh, but you're good to me, you know.
I had a similar dynamic with my sister, who I remember when we were kids, she phoned the home phone off her mobile to ask me what the weather was like outside from her bed. She could have gone out of bed and opened the window, or over the curtain, had a look. No, phoned me downstairs. What's it like out there? Unbelievable. This has to stop. This has to stop.
No. This is part of our friendship. This is part of the glue that holds us together.
I don't think it is. I think we'll survive without it.
I don't know. You're starting to just not get back to me. You just never got back to me about the chopping oil.
Did I not?
No.
Okay.
You said I don't know.
Oh, and that's perfectly. Sometimes I don't know is a perfectly valid answer.
BBC Radio 1.
Can you feel me in the middle? Love me just a little. Trying to solve the riddle. You, oh, deep within the feeling. Love just got me dreaming. Medicine I'm needing. You, oh, so let's get over being so shy, babe. Ooh, let's get together, make it alright, yeah. So come over and tell me what you want, and we can get it started. Tell me what you want, and we can get it started. Tell me what you want, and we can get it started. We can get it started. Tell me what you want, and we can get it started. We can get it started. Leave me in the middle, love me just a little. Trying to solve the riddle. You get away, your body's moving. Lost in the music. You know what you're doing. You do. Ooh. So let's get over being so shy, babe. Ooh, let's get together, make it alright, yeah. So come over and want to come over now and tell me where you go. I said, ooh, go on over. Tell me where you are.
James.
Coming up tomorrow. Hey, it's Amy Lee Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down, Stand Up.
Hey, Amy, what day will it be on?
Tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8.
Radio.
1.
Got my journal to a page. Everything hurts me still the same. Feels like there's nothing new for me to say. Why? Sweating through the sheets, shaking in bed. Visions of her naked in my head. But I went off and chose myself instead. Why is my mind? I don't know why. I don't know. I stepped off the stage with nothing left. All the lights in my head. But here I am singing songs again. Why ease my mind? I don't know why. Don't know. Shook me to the core, I'm still a kid. Sometimes I still cry out for my mother. Why? I don't know I don't know.
Shawn Mendes and why, which is what I think when I get another message from Molly.
Are you saying you want me to rein it in?
I'm saying what I would like is I would like you to just search for it on the internet first.
Right.
And if you can't get the answer there, which you will, because it has all of the knowledge of mankind.
Yeah. Then I can come to you.
Then you come to me. If you can't find it, yeah, or if it's something really specific to me. Like I was looking back to some more messages. You asked me the colour of the paint in my bathroom. Now that's fine, because that isn't on Google.
Yeah,
that's one on there. Yeah. I mean, this one's frustrating. I've run out of ideas on what to do to keep a 1-year-old entertained. So I had to supply. I did supply you an idea.
You did, yes, yeah.
Did it work?
I can't remember now what the idea was.
It was to.
It was like hide and seek.
Like a hide treasure hunt.
Yes, very good, very good.
All right. So we've got it in writing. This is a little agreement now. It's not going to be happening again.
I haven't signed it off, but I'll think about it. I'll consider it. All right, John Cook now, and Lato at 7 on Radio 1.
Weight of the world on your shoulders. I can't so waste a little money. I must be favored to know, yeah. I take my hands and praise your life. It's the way that we can ride. It's the way that we can ride. You can match to win another life. Doesn't break me up another time. You put me, you give me life. And that's when night after night, I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, in the night, the night. I'll be loving you like 7 days a week. Your love when I turn pregnant, all of me I'm on foreign. Show you what devotion is. Deeper than the ocean is.
Religious education up. Hampshire County Council down. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fucking right. Good morning. Good afternoon, actually. It's 1:25. Oh yeah. I was going to go out, but I can't be bothered. Fuck it. I got £4 in my bank. That's it. But like, I should go and put my necklace in and get some money, you know, in my account and get this back later. But maybe I should leave it. Say fuck it. I've got food in my cupboard. I've got electric and all that. I'm fine. I'll get my money on Tuesday. I should be compensated, but I probably won't get compensated. But like I say, I've definitely got like enough evidence to get me a big case, you know, in a courtroom. Yeah, I've actually got food and electric, right? Yeah. I actually fucking decided to say some shit about the lady next door. She actually come round to my mum's, right, and sucked my dick. Yeah, and not only that, right, her eldest daughter, right, went out with a middle-aged man, like, you know, she's a fucking teenager. You know what I mean? So I called him a kiddie fiddler. That's what I called him. There he is, Andrew Leisure, the kiddie fiddler. Yeah, because I mean that kid was fucking just a kid, and that was it. And she ends up having 2 kids with that man, and they're quite happy together. Yeah, but I mean, look at the age of him. He's probably about 40 years old or whatever. You know, and she's fucking just about, well, maybe up probably about 20, maybe. And the other thing that annoyed me about her was she fucking lied. She said she went to Millbrook Secondary School, but that was my school. I went to that school, and they fucking demolished it, right, and put houses there, right. And my brother had one of the houses, so there's no fucking way that fucking girl went to my school. She's full of shit, you know. She's fucking lying. Maybe she's just like her mother, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. But like now, I look at that family. I think, hang on, I feel sorry for the two of the kids had a different dad, right? I took the Clements family. That was Claire, Amy, Adam Clements, up to Derby to see their dad, right? And then the other dad was Robert and Ian Arthur's dad. He actually left a car there, Savannah, and you know, I ended up sorting out the ignition and driving it myself to drive that family out around it and all that. But she also gave me 2 fucking tool chests, right? They were in my shed, I must say, and then I took one out and I said, look here, Andy, the guy at the back, who's quite a nasty man, really. I treated him to a tool chest, but like I say, he's still fucking dodgy. You know, when I first met him, he smashed the cup on the floor and fucking coming towards me like with his fists and all that. I thought, fuck you now, mate, you're a bit dodgy. Yeah, so that's it, really. I mean, and his car, the kids around in the area have smashed his window 3 times. He won't fucking, he don't care. He's not going to fix it again. He said. But this is mentality, isn't it? He's probably a fucking wanker, mate. I tell you, really. Yes. Yeah, so this lady next door to my mum, she went into mum's kitchen. My brother Lee was in the living room, and she come straight up to me, got down on her knees, and just sucked my dick straight away. It was fucking mental. Yeah. Anyway, so I got some pictures of that lady. Who's fucking excited and happy and all that bollocks. And I actually left someone in the shop, and I said, I'll show you this lady how happy I am. I know how happy she is. She is with me helping her. And I got it in writing. You've done so much for me and my children. You know, but like, fuck it out. You know, it was mental, it was. Oh, it's all evidence. You know what I mean? It's crazy, really.
That is Cat Bales and Go. It's 1:30. Time for Newsbeat now with Rebecca Swash.
Radio 1. We're heading to Tel Aviv in Israel first. It's where Marielle lives. Last night, she was in the shower. She got an alert on her phone telling her to get to shelter immediately.
Everybody's kind of all over the place. I myself am crying, just worried about myself, others, just praying that everyone across the country is going to be okay.
It's after Iran fired missiles at the country last night. Israel says most of them were blocked, but one person was killed. Iran says it was in self-defense after Israel's airstrikes in Lebanon and Gaza. A search is still on to find the person behind a suspected acid attack outside a school in London on Monday. A 14-year-old girl was left with potentially life-changing injuries. Another boy and a member of staff.
Well, yes, that fucking girl next door to my mum's was a fucking just a girl, you know what I mean? Probably barely the age of 16. Well, he was straightening her knickers and fucking fucking her. Yeah, and having 2 kids, so that's it. They got 2 kids, and like I say, I mean, fucking hell, you know, when did she actually give birth to them children? And when did she actually have sex with that fucking man, Andrew Ledger? And what, you know, was she a fucking teenager or something? I think she fucking was actually.
Mature is the main word. You know, we kind of matured the show along with the audience to a certain extent.
On to sport then, a big night on the way for Aston Villa in the Champions League. They faced Bayern Munich, who they beat 22 years ago to win the European Cup. Hannah and Kai are fans.
I think everybody's just ridiculously excited at the moment.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Obviously, you know, 5 years ago we were playing Wigan at home, Bolton, and now we're in the Champions League playing teams like Bayern Munich.
And a message to Manchester United fans from boss Eric Ten Hag. There's nothing to panic about. He reckons they can still be successful this season after losing 3-0 to Tottenham in the Premier League on Sunday. This is Newsbeat. We'll be back at 2:30.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1.
This is
Radio 1.
She's so excited. You got my down. You move it like I did. Before I found out, it's just a pretty face talk again with the money goes to the mother. You see what's out it. You got it right now. She be like, he's so perfect. I'll be like, oh, so perfect. Nobody got me stressed. But baby, I'm getting there. You're biting the same position. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not gonna make me miss it. It's okay, I'm okay. Had them in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway. Was such a romantic. You got me like that. Some else is on my advice. Now I can go near that. She be like, he's so perfect. I'll be like, oh, perfect. Nobody got me stressed. But baby, I'm getting there. You're biting the same position. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not gonna make me miss it. Hey, girl, it's okay, I'm okay. Had them in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway. It's okay, I'm okay. Had them in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway. It's okay.
on Radio 1, coming up in 20 minutes.
The 5 to 2 quiz.
Oh. Oh.
BBC.
Radio. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Yeah. I get my food from California. I took my trip up to the north. Yeah. I get my light right from the source. Yeah, yeah, that's it. And I see you, the way I breathe you in. It's the texture of your skin. I wanna wrap my arms around you, baby, never let you go. Oh, and I see you, it's nothing like your touch. It's the way you lift me up. Yeah, and I'll be right here with you till the end. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh, yeah. I get my food from California. I took my trip up to the north. Yeah. I get my light right from the source. Yeah, yeah, that's it. You ain't sure yet, but I'm for ya. All I could want, all I could wish for. Nights alone that we explore. The days we save as souvenirs. There's no time, I wanna make more time and give you my whole life. I left my girl, I'm in my Yorker. Hate to leave the college torture. Remember when I couldn't hold her? Left the baggage for a over. I got my peaches out in Georgia. Oh, yeah. I get my food from California.
Oh.
I took my trip up to the north. Yeah. I get my light right from the source. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I get the feeling, so I'm sure. Hand in my hand because I'm yours. I can't pretend, I can't ignore you right from me. Don't think you wanna know just where I've been. Oh, don't be distracted. all I need is right in my arms. Your kisses taste the sweetest of mine. And I'll be right here with you till the end. I got my friends out in Georgia, oh yeah. I get my work from California, that's that. I took my chick up to the north, yeah, back. I get my life right from the source, yeah, that's it. I got my peaches out in Georgia, yeah. I get my work from California, that's that. I took my chick up to the north, yeah, back. I get my life right from the source, yeah. I got my peaches out in Georgia, yeah. I get my work from California, that's that. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my life right from the source, yeah, that's it. I got my peaches out in Georgia, yeah. I get my work from California, that's that. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. I get my life right from the source, yeah, that's it.
Justin Bieber, Daniel Caesar, and Gideon with Peaches on Radio 1.
Nice to sneak in one of our fire day just after lunch.
Oh, we've got it, haven't we? Yeah.
Gotta do it. I tell you what, we'll need the energy of the Live Lounge month.
Oh,
relentless.
it's upon us. It doesn't stop.
It never stops. Well, it does stop actually in November, but for the month.
Not if you're listening back on BBC Sounds, man.
That's true. What do you experience the Live Lounge
A few times.
You do it all through October Live, and then you revisit it again.
Yes.
In November.
Yes.
In the same order.
I like to mix it up. You know, I like to live life on the edge.
You put it on shuffle. I get you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Month shuffle.
Exactly.
AKA November. I'm gonna have to update the calendar.
You're gonna have to, yeah. Live Lounge today was all about Fontaines DC. Let's get this on. Of course, they absolutely smashed this. You can, of course, listen back on BBC Sounds or watch it on iPlayer. It is Fontaines DC doing Favourite.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
looking over my shoulder. I each new day, I get another year older. Stroll out down to the frame of a draw. Shooting the straight like a stone on the straw. But if there was lightning in me, you know who it was for. Feel alone, unclaimed, birds from the trees. Make it feel everything, that's what you see.
Fontaines DC Live Lounge, that is favourite. Hello to Emma, who says, yes, Matt and Molly, absolutely loved this Fontaines DC in the Live Lounge. It was amazing.
Were they your?
Shouldn't we done that?
This is all smoke and mirrors. That's sales.
On BBC iPlayer.
What have you got to offer me?
Look, this is in all of our interests, right? The new series of Industry,
I'm so glad you came.
starring Kit Harington.
I'm an investment banker. Did you invite me here to watch you meet?
No, I invited you here to seduce you.
I've never met anyone with a bigger blind spot. All's fair enough in war, eh?
I mean, you're my friend and you used me.
Industry.
Now, we go to work.
Watch on BBC iPlayer.
BBC.
Radio 1.
Oh, you're getting too close. You're leaving things in my head. I'll be honest, you scare me. I'm not supposed to be a party. Be what I think about. Cause we talk that talk, yeah, we talk all night. And the more I know you, the more I like you. Can you stick with me, maybe just for life? And say what's on your mind, my baby.
Talk to me in French, talk to me in Spanish, talk to me in your own made-up language. Doesn't matter if I'm another little cry in my ear. Tell me your secrets and fears. Once you talk to me, I'll talk to you and say, we go back to my place.
Okay, here's the plan. I wanna fly you out to Amsterdam. I gotta go you ain't on up. Come to me, maybe we got to fight. Take my lady, I'm a job. I'm zero, I'm a me.
We go back to my place. You're sweet, darling. No, don't pretend that you are. We're still obsessed like we just met. And when you see it's crazy, you're thinking about me. We talk that talk, we talk all night. And the more I know you, the more I like you. You stick with me, maybe just for life. And say what's on your mind. Talk to me in French, talk to me in Spanish, talk to me in your own made-up language. Doesn't matter if I understand and you're right in my ear. Tell me your secrets and fears. Once you talk to me, I'll talk to you and say, shall we go back to my place?
Okay, here's the plan. I wanna fly you out to Amsterdam. I gotta go back out with you ain't on up. Go ahead, come see me. We can see somebody and your arms around me.
We go back to my we go back to my place.
Ça en valait la peine parce que c'est une soirée
Yeah, it's crazy. Let's do it again. We go back to my place.
Charlie Sketch there and Troy Sivan. That is Talk on Radio 1. We are just moments away. Matt, would you like to do the maths? How many moments?
We are 5 minutes and 13 seconds away.
Wow, quick maths that.
Thank
From
you.
the 5 to 2 quiz.
Yes. We actually do need people to come and get involved with the 5 to 2 quiz. We do it every day at 5 to 2, obviously. If this is your first time ever hearing the show, it's really simple. We ask you to name 5 of a thing, 4 of a thing, 3 of a thing, 2 of a thing, and if you get through it in 60 seconds, we will play your favourite song on Radio 1.
Yeah, we absolutely love it. It's all about the quick pace, but come on and test yourself. 03700 100 100. We'd love to have you on.
Yeah, let us know who you are, what song you choose as well, if you were able to make it through the quiz. We've not ever had anyone not make it through the quiz.
No, we haven't
So,
actually.
no need to panic.
Do we need to up the questions?
Nah, it's fine.
It's all fun, isn't it?
All fun. 03700 100 100. Messages right now, and we'd love to have you on the radio.
All right, Georgia Smith now and Predator. This is On My Mind. Radio 1 with Matt and Mull.
Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. Would I leave if you were everything I wanted you to be? When I saw what you did, who you with, got me questioning the things that I believe. So I asked myself, do I let you go? Do I keep you in the frame of my mind? Now I'm growing wise to your sugar-coated lies. Nothing sweet about my misery. I finally found what went wrong. I finally found the wrong in you. I finally found what went wrong. I finally found the wrong in you. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind, mind. You again, why'd you call? I don't need to hear you crying out my name. Like before, when you and I lay eye to eye, now it's time for you to taste the bitter end. So I ask myself, do I let you go? Do I keep you in the frame of my mind? Now I'm growing wise to your sugar-coated lies. Nothing sweet about my misery. I finally found what went wrong. I finally found the wrong in you. I finally found what went wrong. I finally found the wrong in you. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind. Don't want to feel you, don't want you on my mind, on my mind, on my mind, mind.
This is
BBC Radio 1.
Do you know what that means? It is the 5 to 2 quiz. How are you feeling about it, Seb?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Let's go.
Good. Oh, I love the positivity.
Now, Seb, you deal with repairing and installing electrical cables. Now, are you daily hands-on with those kind of boxes that live outside on the pavement?
That's right, link boxes. That's it.
That's what they call link boxes. I saw a thing this week, right? A guy's got like an electric scooter thing, but it's disguised as one of those boxes. So he rides it along and he can park it absolutely anywhere.
No.
Because nobody ever goes near them. Apart from you, Seb.
I'll open it up and I'll be like, no.
Is it right?
Yeah, what's going on here? Isn't that a genius idea?
That's amazing.
Yeah, hide it in plain sight.
What else could you do? Hide something as a letterbox.
You could hide anything there, really. If you disguise it as an electrical box, you can put anything anywhere. All right, let's get to the 5 to 2 quiz then. 60 seconds on the clock. Are you ready, Seb?
I'm ready, let's go.
Let's go. 5. Name 5 things in a roast dinner.
Roast potatoes, roast beef, gravy, roast carrots, Yorkshire puddings.
Name 4 things you plug in.
The headphones, remote control for something, your phone, your tablet, and your grandma's charger for something.
3.
Name. I love you didn't say like toaster, television, microwave. Literally any electrical.
No, poor old granny.
Poor old granny. 3 things. Name 3 things with a zip.
Your coat, your trousers, and your shorts.
And granny's cardigan.
Name 2 constellations.
The Plough and the Southern Cross.
The 5 to 2 quiz.
And the one song you want to hear on Radio 1?
Daft Punk, Get Lucky.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. We've come so far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our goals to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
Still to come
On Radio 1
at 6. Radio 1's new music show
with Shannon Larry.
Rachel Genevieve and Cat Burns on the hottest record.
But right now,
It's Matt and Molly. Radio.
Uh-oh, who's on who? Said you let it ring, but it never goes through. My head's gone too. The smoke's on running, but the joke's on you. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, don't steal the whole block. Good bang, everything you got. Tell them that take a whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. I get out the pint, got a bone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. They're a little roulette, so I'm letting them know. Used to give them high fives, I'm just a middle finger. Diamonds in my panty, golden and a linger. They think I'm a rapper, I think I'm a singer. Catch me in the cut, I treat the chorus like a ringer. You southern fried, I'm a south boy, cause I'm south. Used to say it's the same with an house. I saw it go, and I do my bars, I keep the crowd cool. Heard them brothers wanna do me something, but I doubt it. Do me something, Ken, do me something if you're bad. My mother called me mad, but I think I'm just the lad. Pills for me working with the pills for me pad. I need to stop my sentence to be sorry, may I have. You ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no backbone. Uh-oh, who's on grease? Said you got it, but you never let it squeeze. My head's hot, my wrist's on freeze. I keep a little satin for you, DMCs. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, don't spin a whole block. Good bang, everything you got. Tell them little bitch that will take a whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no backbone. Do me something then, do me something with your limb. My mother calls me mad, but I think on it. Don't tell us how it used to be, just tell us where it is. They never gave me nothing, so it's brand new. BBC.
Let's talk about love. Amazing, everything you want for. I never feel like you. I never feel like you.
Maybe the night that will change my let me know. All the stars are close, all the stars are close, all the stars are close. Maybe the night that will change my let me know. All the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer.
Tell me what you gonna do to me. Confrontation ain't nothing new to me. You can bring a bullet, bring a sword, bring a morgue, but you can't bring the truth to me. You ain't know your expectations. I don't even want your congratulations. I recognize your false confidence and calculated promises all in your conversations. I hate people that feel entitled. Look at me crazy cause I didn't invite you. Oh, you important, you the moral to the story. You ain't busting. I don't even like you. Corrupt a man's heart with a gift. That's how you find out who you're dealing with. A smart percentage who I'm building with. I want the credit if I'm losing or I'm winning. On my mama, that's the realest shit.
Let's talk about love. Amazing, everything you want for. I never feel like you. I never feel like you.
Maybe the night that will change my let me know. All the stars are close, all the stars are close, all the stars are close. Maybe the night that will change my let me know. All the stars are closer, all the stars are closer, all the stars are closer.
old, I was unbothered. Spent my hours in the garden. I was alright. Like album, I've been listening to Jay-Z every day. Pushing in my CD player. It sound like I'm insane. It's the same each time I do. Ain't no sleeping through the truth. I was in the movie. I just came to pick the trail. Then we got the car a different way. 808s from gate. This was a simpler time. Simple days, thousand days. Now my life's moving too fast paced. Yeah. So I'm taking it slow. I've been moving much too fast. I'ma free my mind and treat it kindly. 10 years old, I was unbothered. Spent my hours in the garden. I was alright. But I never gave up my love. Studied it all day long. Could've been in the sports, but that's not where I belong. Wasn't until right now. Looking back over you on top. Was gonna be here somehow. You don't wanna say I knew it, but I did my own self proud. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I'm taking it slow.
That is Rex Orange County there in 2008 on Radio 1. It is Matt and More with you today until 3:30.
We're going to catch up with what we chatted about yesterday, which is when you've absolutely thrown something away. So many messages.
Yeah, that was a mistake Matt made recently, and lots of you got in touch. We'll do that after Jade and Angel of My Dreams on Radio 1.
Care I'm mad, care I'm sad, it's so bad it's funny. Care if I cry, care if I die, you only care about money. Sell my soul to the cycle, they say I'm so lucky. Better act like you're lucky, honey. But it feels like in the spotlight. When the camera flashy, I act so happy. I'm in heaven when you're looking at me. Angel of my dreams, I will always let you hate you, it's not fair. It's so bittersweet, I will always let you need you, you don't care. Love when you call me a star, you let me down in the dark. Let you need you, you don't care. It's not fair. Did I drive? Did I grind? Did I buy a sushi? Got you a car, got you a house, got you a suit, it's Gucci. If I don't win, I'm in the bin, so you never knew me. But when I pop up, you sue me, so sue me. But it feels like it feels like in the spotlight, like camera flashy, I act so happy. I'm in heaven when you're looking at me. Angel of my dreams, I will always let you hate you, it's not fair. It's so bittersweet, I will always let you need you, you don't care. Love when you call me a star, you let me down in the dark. Let you need you, you don't care. It's not fair. It's not
Jade, an angel of my dreams on Radio 1. All right, so many of you accidentally throwing things away. Let's get to it.
Maz
and Molly.
Alright, I'm old. Anna from Somerset here. I accidentally flushed my friend's phone down the toilet. I borrowed it to call someone. I put it up my jumper sleeve. Also into the loo. And when I flushed the loo, the phone slid out mid-flush and disappeared forever. My dad had to call her dad to apologise. I was going to say, you wouldn't have called her. Her phone was down the loo. Luckily, years later, we are still besties. You'd forgive me if I dropped your phone down the toilet?
I'm not sure I would. I'm not sure I would.
Oh,
I've got to be honest. There's nowhere that's good to put the toilet.
I'm sorry, what?
That's a whole other
That's why Mole only uses a bucket in the garden.
No, just don't do it, I think. I think we've all had to learn a hard way. There's nowhere to put your phone when you're doing that. So just keep it outside.
What?
It's always going to happen.
No, sorry, it is not always going to happen. How's that?
It's very
Who drops a
often.
phone down the toilet, flush the phone down? Oh, what?
Half the room.
Half the room?
Half the room.
Matt dropped a phone down a toilet and flushed it. What's going on?
It's a common thing, Matt. Just don't do it. I know that's like, I know you like to get your business done there.
Yeah, exactly. I do. I can't imagine being left alone on the toilet of my own thoughts.
Oh.
Awful.
Hello 2934, who says my grandparents sent my husband home with a load of stuff to put on our bonfire. Rang up in blind panic. My nana had put £1,000 cash there just in case inside an old dictionary that they had put in the bag. £1,000.
Well, that's terrible.
Oh gosh.
I'm on. Something that should not have been thrown away. I needed to renew my passport for an upcoming holiday. I got this shiny new passport. I put it in the drawer. A little while later, my old passport was sent back. My partner thought this was my new one.
No.
And so threw the one in the drawer in the bin.
Oh, goodness me.
I had to make an emergency appointment in London to get a new passport again. This is great. In Rochester. Oh, I mean, that is so stressful.
Yeah, that is a nightmare. That really is. Hello to David, who says, hi, Matt and Mol. I once threw away a Glastonbury ticket. I was moving out of my uni accommodation at the end of the year and had packed everything up. I woke up at 2 a.m. realising that I hadn't seen the ticket in a while. I found it in the bin bag that was outside the house, ready for collection.
Oh, wow.
Very close call. Oh,
very close. Let's squeeze a little in. Hi, Matt. Hi, Molly. Years ago, my boyfriend at the time had a plate, as in like a dental plate, with a couple of false teeth on it, which he had, unbeknown to me, wrapped in tissue and left on the bathroom shelf. I thought it was rubbish, and I flushed it down the loo.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, don't that wipe the smile off his face?
No, Matt.
Baby, hey, couple racks, hey, couple Grammys on you, couple packs, hey, that's a bet, hey, throw it back, hey, throw it back, hey, and this one is for the champion. I ain't lost since I've been here, yo. Funny how you said it was the year, yo. And we did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. All around, nothing, dog, get your soul. Tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm up at the top, I want to hear you say, dog, get your soul. The break is over. Need a couple more months. Need a pack on every song. Need me like one with Nicki now. Tell her I don't see it. I'm a partner like people. Off some queer. But it's like a deal. Yeah. Hey, oh, let do it. I ain't fall off. I just ain't release my move. I blew up and everybody trying to sue me. You call me Nas, but the hood call me. Hey, yeah, for the champion. Ain't lost since I've been here. Funny how you said it was the year. And we did it again. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Waiting for nothing, dog. Get your soul. Tell them ain't laying low. You was never really rooting for me anyway. nigga at the top, I wanna hear you say, let the dog get your soul. Don't let the break it over. My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let work past me. It's too late, cause I'm here to stay, and these girls know that I'm nasty. I sent her back to her boyfriend with my handprint on her. City talking, we taking notes. Tell him all to keep making posts. Wish he could, but he can't get close. OG is so proud of me that he choking up while he making toast. I'm the type that you can't control. Said I would, then I made it so. I don't clear up rumors. Hey, where's your sense of humor? Hey, I'm done making jokes cause they got old like baby boomers. Turn my haters to consumers. I make vets feel like they juniors. Say your time is coming soon, but just like Oklahoma, mine is coming sooner. I'm just a late bloomer. I didn't peak in high school, I'm still out here getting cuter. All these social networks and computers got these walking around like damn losers. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Let the dog get your soul. Tell him ain't late. You was never really rooting for me anyway. When I'm at the top, I wanna hear you say, let the dog get your soul. Tell him let the break it over.
Lil Nas X and Jack Harlow, that is industry, baby. We're talking accidentally, throwing things away. Lexi, what's happened to you then?
What hasn't happened to me, I feel, is the story. So basically, and it's not even me that throws stuff away, it's my boyfriend. So the amount of things that he's thrown in the bin that I either leave on the floor or leave on the kitchen countertop, it's crazy. So the bad thing was a gorgeous two-piece dress that I bought, and it was so beautiful, but it didn't quite fit me. It was £180, and I packaged it all up nicely to send back because it wasn't quite me. And I came to, take it off the kitchen counter and take it to the post office, and it's gone.
No.
And I was like, yeah, it ends up in the bin. If I put anything on the floor or the kitchen counter, I can pretty much guarantee that it will end up in the bin. I left my boyfriend £35 in cash in an envelope, went in the bin. Yeah. I bought him a golf shirt that was like £200 for him to play with like a PBA player.
Yeah.
Ended up in the bin.
That sounds right.
He just doesn't think. Yeah, I know, that one was on him.
Oh my God.
The whole thing is on him. If it's been put down, can we just have a look at what it is?
No, do you know what
Goodness.
This is very my partner Stuart as well, Lexi. This is so him. I'm like, can we please clean the kitchen? He's like, if I'm cleaning it, I'm cleaning it. Everything's going in the bin. And I'm like, no, wait, that's a return. But honestly,
that is exactly me, Molly. I completely feel it. And the other day I had such a panic because I'd left a bag of new bought clothes on the floor in the hallway, and I was at dinner with a friend, and I suddenly saw, and I was like, oh my goodness, I've got to get home before that ends up in the bin as well.
oh my gosh, I feel you. I feel the big time.
Is this like a thing on principle where he's like, if it's left on the floor, I'm binning it? Or is it like he genuinely just thinks it's on the floor, it must be rubbish, I'll put it in the bin?
That is exactly it. Yeah, I've had a gorgeous pink bracelet go missing recently. The last place I remember seeing it was the kitchen countertop. So he swears he doesn't know where it is, and I'm like, it's in the bin, isn't it? I just knew it.
He knows. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is exactly what happens in my house.
You've got to stop putting stuff on that kitchen counter.
I know, the kitchen counter on the floor, it can't go there. But it makes me then be a better person and put my stuff away,
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I need to start looking at it like this. Yeah.
Okay, well, don't pop your phone down on the kitchen counter.
No.
Because you're quite nice to
Believe
talk
me,
to.
I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, good.
Lexi, thank you so much.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, Lexi. Right, Streets is calling now. Ezra Collective on Radio 1.
Everything be cool, cry, young, funny for. The body so big. Okay. Morning tea, collect my thoughts like church offering. Dress to impress the fit, that be marketing. Silence deafening, the ringtone bargaining. The streets say cash work, that's bargaining. Streets keep calling. Somewhere in between the dusk and the morning. Sunny in the skies, but the wind be appalling. You be with the end, I guess I'm all in. But you're crazy Kwame, moving like an army. The babes are blowing on babes, they be naughty. The seaside, the sweet side, the boost up and stormy. Forgetting we are one thing, they for me.
The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling. The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling.
This one they hit that.
Yeah?
100%.
I'ma tell you something. I'ma telling you, the streets got me all the time.
Yeah, the streets they the whole way.
Me and my sister, we hit the streets, hey, we do no fancy, no legal. Counting my spacey, is it the thingy? Dancing the doggy, that is the plenty.
Bringing the sneaky, the goody and freaky. The German forget them, the big boys are picky. Lagos to Josie, they know us we score there. Swiping and living la vida, sorted.
Get that table, get that the crazy. Ask no questions, we pay the billy. See, baningi, ningy. I'm a niggy.
Maybe I'm a fair with a stranger danger. She had a brush of fame, Charlie Man's a painter. The streets know me safe, I guess I am the savior. Everything we paid for, we know us for favor.
The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling. The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling. The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling. The streets is calling, the streets is calling. I'ma pick up cause the streets is calling.
Radio 1 Breakfast
with Greg James.
coming up tomorrow.
Hey, it's Amy Lou Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down Stand Up
Hey Amy, what day will it be on?
tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8.
Radio.
Radio 1.
Haven't got a single problem that's provocative. See the bodies, how they burn, it's just the way it is. Smoky, dark, crowded room, I need nothing under pink light in June. I was so cool, but then all of a sudden, you saw me look at you. I burn for you, and you don't even know my name. If you ask me to, I give up everything. Be close to you. Pull the trigger on the gun. I give you every night. I wanna be close to you. Take my heart and start a fire. You got me overnight. Just let me be close to you. Close to you. Close to you. Just let me be close to you. Close to you. Close to you. Now your mouth is moving cinematic timing. You pull me in and touch my neck and now I'm dying. You should be mine for life. I'll be signing every dotted line. Chemical override, ultraviolet. You could be mine tonight. And I burn for you, and you don't even know my name. If you ask me to, I give you everything. To be close to you, close to you, close to you. Just let me be close to you, close to you, close to you. Just let me be close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you, close to you.
That is Gracie Abrams. Oh, hello, and close to you.
Matt and Molly. I wasn't looking too close to you there.
You were.
You take it on your own.
That's all right. I quite like it when we share the telling what the songs are. Check this out from Beatrice. It says, I threw away my child's birth certificate in the list of postpartum / baby brain fog.
Oh, I can so see how that happens. Absolutely.
So the baby officially doesn't exist anymore. They are a fugitive from the state.
Oh, Beatrice, I feel you there. All right, loads coming up still. We've got a mold teaser. It's going to be a good one today.
Opposites, I hear, on the rumour mill.
Opposites is happening.
Oh,
How excited you are.
I am excited. I love opposites. Will I make it to the podium? That's the question.
Wow. It's going to be top 3. We'll find out very soon. First, Ancient Baby.
You know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, she say, she like, yeah. You know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, yeah. Yo, I don't only love her for the, but I swear to God I love it when she says, she know that she for the best, thinking she an angel till I put her on. Gotta chase this money, baby, nothing to be said. I ain't having no distraction when I'm running up a check. Every time I leave the crib, you got you looking at me stressed. But as soon as I'm home, yeah, face down, not cocky right back. Baby, how you not a mother with a body like that? Oh God, when she missing the top of my class, when me, I'm a copyright that. I be on the vibe, money to the side, I'm just trying to live my life. I can't even leave without her giving me the eyes. Baby, it ain't my fault, I gotta focus on what's mine. Take it easy, give me time. Yo, hey, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You can have it if you're rolling with me. She like, yeah. She want kids, I want kids in the sticks. Feel bougie, she ain't trying to wait till Christmas for gifts. If I left, would she miss me a bit? Is she riding my wave? Is she sinking my ship? Tough love, yeah, it literally is. And I know you get when you're thinking of it. But we can still get that bling on your wrist, like. Yeah, yo, now I'm zoned out, start to go mental. I can't miss my look from my schedule. Always asking me why I'm never home. I just said I gotta push my potential. Wake up looking sexy and she's stunning when she pose. Cause the perfect way she curvy in the toes. Get the Lamborghini white, I paint the Euros like a toes. Ain't no other brother got her this city and she knows. Yeah. You know I got it, baby, what do you want? You know I got it, baby, what do you need? She like, yeah, you know I got it, baby, what do you want? You can have it if you're rolling with me. She like,
Oh man. Oh man.
That is H and Baby. Sabrina Carpenter's a few next. Multi's on the way. It's 2:30 now. Time for the latest from Newsbeat with Priya Rai.
In Lebanon, there are reports of ground fighting between Israeli troops and Hezbollah, the armed group that Israel says it's targeting. This comes after Israel was attacked last night.
I was in the middle of showering and I got an alert on my phone. Usually we get alerts and it'll say, you know, go to the shelter, you have 90 seconds, but this alert said, go immediately.
Marielle lives in Tel Aviv. That message popped up after Iran fired missiles at the country. Israel says most of them were blocked. Iran says it's in response to Israel's attacks on other groups, including Hezbollah in Lebanon, which the UK sees as terrorists. Now back here, the dad of a 14-year-old girl who was injured in a suspected acid attack says it's been devastating. A search is still on to find the person behind it. A boy and a member of staff were also hurt after it happened on Monday. Now we're taking you to Birmingham next, where there's a big event happening. Here's how Manya describes it.
It's a annual drinking fest for Conservatives.
Well, she's at the Conservative Party's annual meetup. All politicians hoping to become the party's next leader have been speaking to the crowd today. And Melania told Newsbeat what's most important for her.
And hoping that the next leader take more of the young people's perspectives forward. For me, like I care more about the environment and stuff.
Okay, the web's over. Heartstopper Series 3. It's out tomorrow on Netflix. Joe Locke plays Charlie. So what's the win?
As actors and for the show, I think they're ready to make the show more mature and grow it up with the characters themselves. They're getting older, and so the team to the show.
Again, Champions League later, a big night if you are an Aston Villa fan. They play Bayern Munich at Villa Park 42 years after they beat the German side to win the competition. And Kai is going to be there.
My granddad always goes on about how he was at the 1982 European Cup game against Bayern Munich. So we're not expecting anything. We're not expecting a massive win or anything, but the atmosphere is going to be unreal at Villa Park tonight.
Meanwhile, Liverpool face Bologna at Anfield. This is Newsbeat. We'll be back at 3:30.
On the BBC Sounds app, on the radio, and ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1.
This is
BBC.
Always quite an impression. 5 feet to pieces. You wonder why half his clothes went missing. My body's where they're at. Now I'm gone, but you're still laying next to me. 1 degree of separation. I heard you back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, loving you do, just know you taste me too. He pins you down on the carpet, makes paintings with his he's funny now, all his jokes feel different. Guess who you learn that from? I'm gone, but you're still laying next to me. 1 degree of separation. I heard you're back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, nothing that you do, no, you taste me Every time you close your eyes and feel his lips, you're feeling mine. And every time you breathe his air, just know I was already there. You can love him if you like. I've been there, done that once or twice, and sing about it. Don't mean I care. Yeah, I know I've been known to share. Well, I heard you're back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. You want forever, nothing you do, you'll taste me too. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you.
BBC Radio 1. To smile honestly, good not express 8 hours sleep. Look your best, good hygiene, keep your teeth nice and clean. At yourself modestly, show your friends empathy. Make more time, family, go somewhere you've never been. Come to my senses, life's not easy. You suspect you had cynicism, I detect to my lyricism, I detect. I do more things to say, you got to learn
change don't want easier shit close my senses. Life's not easy. Need you guessing. Just believe it. I get by with no pilot light bright. I'm my own worst enemy. I feel the time. I feel the
Oh. Oh.
Because it's something that is on, it's on my mind. I guess it goes like I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I want it behind. Because it's something that is on, it's on my mind. I guess it goes like I can't explain. I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I want it behind. Because it's something that is on, it's on my mind. I guess it goes I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I want it behind. Because it's something that is on, it's on my mind. I guess it goes
Peggy Goo and Peggy Good afternoon to everybody. It is time for a moles teaser.
I'm quite happy to follow on after that because that was terrible.
What song? Don't say that about Peggy Goo. I like that song. I like that song. That's really me. Peggy, if you're listening, I'm so sorry. Don't say that word, will you?
All right, it is time for a moles teaser.
Yes.
Today it is Popposites. It's a classic, guys. It's a classic.
Love it.
So this is a really fun one. I've taken some songs and found the opposites of their names. So these are songs, there's a little clue here. These are songs that we are currently playing on Radio 1 a lot, okay? All you have to do is figure out what the title is and who the artist is, okay? I need both from you today. I'm going to be quite strict. So a little example, if I said to you the song title was Hated, the answer would be Favourite, Fontaines DC.
Got it.
Which you might have heard earlier in the live lounge. Candice back on BBC Sounds.
She's always good at slipping a little plug, isn't she?
I'm just slipping a little plug whilst I'm
It's
doing
not all about you. It's sometimes about the live lounge as well.
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
Wow.
Are you ready? Worth me saying as well,
Yes.
before we get down to real business, 03700 100 100. Pop your name in there now on the WhatsApp and your location. Get that ready. I'll give you a second.
Yeah, exact coordinates.
Because it's getting competitive now. We have a podium. Do you want to be on it?
Yes.
You've got to be one of the top three.
I know.
You've got to be quick.
Yes.
The guy I'm sat opposite is incredibly
I want to get onto the podium as well. And I will, as I always do, give people my top tip, which is to put your name and your location, I've written Matt Edmondson, Big Boy's Chair, straight away. And then you can just put in the answer.
Yeah.
And then fire it off.
Okay. Act quick. I need the song title and the artist.
Song title and artist?
Yes. Round one. The opposite of the song title is this. That's bad. You're bad. That's bad. You're bad. Round two. The opposite of the song title is Walking on Water. Walking on Water. And round three. The opposite is because. I know you know what that is. Matt loves this one. Because 03700 100 100. I've got to be strict today. Song title, please, and the artist. We will get to your answers after Michael Kiwanuka and Floating Parade on Radio 1. How you doing over there?
Not well. I've got the last one.
Okay.
I think I've got the title of the song, but of the first one, I can't remember the artist. And the second one, I've got no clue.
We can be stronger than life itself. We can be solid, but hardly weaker than. So I'll be for a long time, for a while. People keep talking about how what's don't live. But we don't belong in this heart of hand with it. So we need foreign times to rise. And we need time to let love go away. Count all your blessings my mother said. Don't keep repressing our heart that's given soon. For our minds to the sky for a sign. And I'll lead you to that floating grave. Always.
A lot of people texting in for round 3 thinking the opposite of because is Sabrina Carpenter's Please, Please, Please. It is not that.
Well, they don't
But it's
understand
not
the meaning of the word
that
opposite
far.
then, because obviously the opposite of because a bit of why isn't why. I don't. I've lost myself.
I know where you're going.
You know where I'm going.
Yeah, I know where you're going.
My brain
Shouldn't have said it.
Throughout October, here's some of the biggest artists performing live.
Including
I could eat that girl for lunch. Yeah, she dances on my tongue. Tastes like she might be the one. And I could never get enough. I could buy her so much stuff. It's a craving, not a crush. Call me when you're there. Said I brought you something rare, and I left it undeclared. So now she's coming up the stairs. So I'm pulling up the chair, and I'm pulling up my hair. Baby, I think you were made for me. Somebody write down the recipe. Been trying hard not to overeat. You're so sweet. I wanna shower for you like you want. Who's on the counter for you, try it on. If I'm allowed, I'll help you take it off. I could eat that girl for lunch. Yeah, she dances on my tongue. Tastes like she might be the one. And I could never get enough. I could buy you so much stuff. It's a craving, not a crush. She's taking pictures in the mirror. Oh my god, her skin's so clear. Tell her bring it over here. You need to see a volunteer. Now she's smiling ear to ear. She's the headlights on the deer. I said it before, but I'll say it again. I'm interested in more than just being fair. I don't wanna break it, just want it to end. Do you know how to bend? I could eat that girl for lunch. She dances on my tongue. I know it's just a hunch, but she might be the one. I could I'll be that girl for lunch. They say she might be the one.
Billie Eilish, lunch.
Tell you what, it's been a competitive one today. It's got everyone thinking the old opposites.
I've been scratching my head over here.
Yeah, I can see it.
Could be head lice. Could be the Maltesers.
I did wonder.
Yeah.
What to ask, you know, it's personal on that.
I'll pop the shampoo in later. The special shampoo.
All right, so in Popposites today, I've given you the opposite to well-known song titles, songs that were playing a lot at Radio 1 today. Round 1, I said, what is the opposite of that's bad, you're bad? Matt, what answer did you give?
I gave Tate McRae. Tate McRae. It's okay. I'm okay.
And that, my friend, would be correct. Well done. Round 2, the clue I gave was walking on water. What is the opposite to that, Matt?
I said Dancing in the Flames by The Weeknd.
Very good. Very good. Okay, round 3. The clue I gave you was because. What is the opposite to that? Because it's not Sabrina Carpenter, please, please, please.
It's Shawn Mendes. Why?
Very good. Very good.
Thank you. It took me ages, though, to get to that, so I'll be very, very surprised if I've managed to make it onto the podium today. I obviously can't see the text because, you know, I don't want to cheat, but there was it felt like a flurry of energy in the room as we're looking at them.
There's always a lot of energy coming in.
Always a lot of energy, yeah.
We love.
Now, we normally have a 6-minute long fanfare, but due to budget cuts, we have a 12-second long fanfare.
Yeah, so enjoy it whilst it's here. It's going to be short.
Well, I'll play it for each person who's on the podium.
Well, okay. I mean, that's a lot to ask the band who are standing here ready.
Guys,
do you mind if you just do it 3 times?
Yeah, one of them's just nodded.
Fine.
Very good.
Right.
Oh, she has got range, doesn't she? Come on then.
Okay. In 3rd place, Jack in Winchester. Well done, Jack.
Well done, Jack.
Enjoy your moment.
Enjoy it.
4 seconds left.
Enjoy it. Get off the podium,
Go
Jack.
off, mate, you're done. Right, in 2nd place, Liam. In the Scottish Highlands.
Are there any other kind of Highlands? Get off the podium, but well done.
Well done.
Right, last one.
Band, so I'll ask you to go again. 1st place. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to ask you to go once more, but I didn't get around to finding the name, but I found it now. So guys, if you wouldn't mind, 5, 6, 7, 8. Emma in the van in Ipswich. We're looking at you. You are first, my friend.
Well done. Well done. Well done.
Unbelievable.
Right,
Now-
they're already putting the podium away.
Gosh, that really was quick. The band are off. They've gone. Do you want to know how far behind you were?
Nope.
Well, I'll tell you. 3 whole minutes. 3 whole
I
minutes.
couldn't figure it out.
Unbelievable. Must do better next time.
Said I see it, to believe it, but you know the actual truth, 'cause I'm sure now. I'm sure, 'cause days are the one, like beaches and the one, tell me all the things, don't wait for the time, just to get what you feel. I'm sure I am. I'm sure. I believe it, giving me a peace of mind. I'm sure now. I'm sure tell me all the secrets, don't wait for the time, just to take what you feel. 'Cause I'm sure I am. I'm sure. Can't help 'cause days when I want to write these words on the wall, they tell me all the secrets, don't wait for the time just to get what you're feeling. 'Cause I'm sure I'm sure.
Oh, it's good, this is it.
So good, we made it our tune of the week. That is brand new Viva Doobie. It's called Beaches. Taking off her #1 album that came out very recently. We love a bit of Viva Doobie here.
I enjoyed that Maltese teaser today, even if I did fall behind the pack.
Oh, that's good to hear.
It's the taking part that counts.
It really is.
Oh, it's not about the awards. Okay, we are going to do some battle tracks very soon. I need a win this week, actually, on battle tracks.
Just as you'd said, it was the taking part that counts.
I need a win.
There's your countdown.
Why don't you say so? You wanna say so? It's been out since you do we come and lift yourself? Do we really think yourself? Give me what this I do. Damn, cause I can quick and breathe it. I wanna do the rain, stop cheesing. And we can dance all day around it. If you find it, I'll be bouncing. If you want it, sweet, just baby. I think you'll try. Keeping me moving. I let you have the moment. Why don't you say so? Check my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got a ride on the set like this. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. What's that? Bang it, grab my. Acting like you shy. Shut it, save it, keep it, push it. Why you beating, run up, push it, knowing you want all this wrong. Yeah. I let them say and I have you with me. I let my saying you had committed. Really to anybody you had them ready. I let that body yaddy down. Why don't you say so?
Still to come.
On Radio 1.
At 6, Radio 1's new music show.
With Shannon Larry.
Rachel Genevieve and Kat Burns.
Right now.
It's Matt and Molly.
Dies while we are racing home. Mountain lights cover the open road. I'll be making, 'cause I've been chasing another odyssey. Oh, I can't wait to see your face cry when the bridges lay. My love beyond the pain, but if I miss some rain, dancing in the rain, it's in this fire.
Right.
And you say, hold tight, another policy. Can't wait to see your face cry when my friendship lays. My life's beyond the pain, but if I miss a break, dancing in the rain, in this everything's fading, we barely made it. The fire's raging, but you're so beautiful and it's amazing. 'Cause I can taste it, our final odyssey. Oh, I can't wait to see your face. When my friendship lays, my love beyond the pain. If I miss the rain, we're dancing in the rain.
Matt and Molly on Radio 1. This time tomorrow. Radio 1 Pop Anthems. Listen tomorrow at 3. This is Radio 1.
Come and pick me up, no headlights. Long drive, and in burning flames, so paradise. Fade in the view. Oh, it's been a while since I have even heard from you. I should just tell you to leave, 'cause I know exactly where it leads, but I watch us go round and round each time. You got that daydream look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like, and when we go crashing down, we come back every time, 'cause we never go out of style, we never go out of style. You got that long hair, slick back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl thing, and it's tight little skirt, and when we go crashing down, we come back every time, 'cause we never go out of style, we never go out of style. So it goes, he can't keep his wild eyes on the road. Takes me home, like the rock, he's taking off his coat. Oh, yeah. I say I heard, oh, that you've been out and about with some other girl, some other girl. He says what he heard is true, but I can't stop thinking about you, and I said I've been there too a few times, 'cause you got that daydream look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic thing that you like, and when we go crashing down, we come back every time, 'cause we never go out of style, we never go out of style. That long hair, slick back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl thing, and it's like
Taylor Swift there and Style on Radio 1.
Taylor's version, of course. On the way, we have got Back on Tracks. I am really pumped about my choice today.
Are you out of 10? How much really? 11. Oh gosh. No, just out of 10, I said.
10.
Play by the rules.
10.
Wow. Gosh, it better be good.
In a world ever changing, here I am, stuck where you stand. You need a love, a man to take over. Oh girl, don't look in the strange when you think of the chances that both being in a state of mind, too cool to be careless, looking for the right thing. Oh baby, don't look any further. Tonight we're gonna taste a little paradise all night long. Tonight I'll still be looking in your ebony eyes, and you go on and on and on. Count on. What you need is a lover to love you all over. Oh baby, don't you look any better. Tonight we're gonna taste a little paradise. I want you to be all night long. Tonight I'll still be looking in your ebony eyes, and we'll go on and on and on and on. I'm pushing you need a lover to love you all over. Oh baby, you look at it better. BBC Radio 1. I pray that I live up, pray that I do my best, pray that I can lift up, pray my brother is blessed, praying for enough, pray that you wins, pray I judge nobody and forgive me my sins, I pray we make it, pray my friend to pull through, pray as I take it, unto others I do, praying on your love, we pray with every breath, though I'm in the valley of the shadow of death, and so we pray for someone come and show me the way, so we pray for some shelter and some records to play, so we pray, we'll be singing paradise, pray that we make it to the end of the day, and so we pray, I know someone that happiness way, and so we pray, I know someone needs something to bless, and so we pray, I know someone will feel no pain, until we make it to the end of the day.
I pray that love will shelter us from our fears. Oh, I pray you trust to let me wipe off your tears. Confront all the pain that we felt inside. With all the cards we dealt in life. Pray I speak my truth and keep my sisters alive. So for the ones who planted seeds, for the ones who swallowed dreams, for the ones who knocked down doors and allowed us to pass down keys. Pray that we speak with a tongue that is honest and that we understand how to be modest. Pray when she looks at herself in the mirror, she sees a queen, she sees a goddess.
And so we pray for someone come and show me the way. And so we pray for some shelter and some records to play. And so we pray we'll be singing paradise. Pray that we make it to the end of the day. And so know some of the happiness where that's how we pray. I know some of the something amazing, that's how we pray. I know some of the real more pain until we make it to the other day. On my knees, I pray as I sleep and wake, 'cause inside my head is a frightening place. Keep a smiling face only by this grace, 'cause love's more than I can take. And so we pray for someone to come and show me the way. And so we pray for some shelter and some records to play. And so we pray we'll be singing by the way till nobody's in need of every answer.
When we pray, I'm excited. Today is my day.
Oh,
My
you're
last-
going to the rhyme. I wondered if you would.
My last opportunity this week to try and score a win in battle tracks.
Yes. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing?
Hey guys, I'm good. How are you?
We're good. Things are competitive in here today.
I'm tense. I'm a bit tense.
He's a bit
I won't lie. I
tense.
need this today.
Oh God.
I know he needs it, and I really want it. We both are really going for this today. Vanessa, who would you like to pitch to you first?
I'm cool either way. Maybe Mike, I don't know, do you want to go first?
Sorry?
No?
Go on, Mike. Do yours first.
Neither one of us is called Mike.
Matt, I'm sorry.
Right. Let's just say you own me.
Mike and Molly works though. Do you know what I mean? Some might say it's better.
Right. Okay, we'll have to get this revoiced because for now it does say Matt, but let's do it! Okay, I need you to bring out the big guns. I've broken glass for one of the all-time greats. This track from 2009 is the one. Picture this, you've had enough of someone acting like the sun shines out of their, well, you know where, and you need a track to put them in their place. The vocals deliver pure sass, and I invite you to pay particular attention to the vocals that are a bit further back in the mix. This track is pop perfection, and it delivers attitude on a platter. The music videos also work a lot, specifically around the 32-second mark.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, Mike, that was good.
Thank you.
It was all right.
Yeah, all right.
Better than most of Matt's.
Let's get to Molly's pitch.
All right, let's start with the facts here. This song was a massive hit when it dropped in 2012. It was an instant #1, making it an instant anthem. This track comes from one of the biggest DJs and one of the best powerhouse vocals of our time. It was a dance floor stormer that hit you all there, right in the fields. Now let's not forget, this song was everywhere. It was in the clubs, it was in the festivals, it was on the radio, and let's be honest, let's get it on the radio today. It's not how I began to finish my pitch.
No.
The clock got me.
They got you.
They got me.
It can
I still have a bit more to say there, but it got me.
They got you. All
Who's it
right.
going to be? Mike or Mole?
No, stop it now. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There is a way you can make it up to me.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. No pressure.
Don't do it for that reason. We've both been called a lot worse.
Okay, that's good to know. So I'm very enticed by the 2009 because it was like the first year I was in the UK.
Okay.
And I do like the attitude that I was told that that song was going to have, and I'm feeling very high of attitude today. But at the same time, Molly, you said your song was playing everywhere, so I'm like, I kind of want to know what that is. So
You will get to find out either way.
yeah, oh, I do. Okay, perfect. I think what I'll do then, I will go for you, Molly.
Really?
I got your name wrong, and I didn't choose your song. I'm so sorry.
I cannot believe it. It's about day in the office, mister.
Fantastic day in the office for me. What did you choose?
What did I choose? Don't you know?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how, from my description, I don't know how you can't know this. The Saturdays.
Oh, what a classic!
32 seconds into the
2
video.
seconds in, I know you like that bit.
No.
Okay, let's get down to my choice. Bit of Calvin Harris and Florence and the Machine.
You took my heart and you held it in your arms. And with a word, all my love came rushing on. And every whisper, it's a word, emptied out by a single word. There is a harmony. So I put my faith in something unknown. When nothing's too hard. It isn't easy for me to let it go. 'Cause I swallow every single word. Every whisper, every song. It's a way of this heart. There is a hollow. So I put my faith in something unknown. When nothing's too hard. It's not enough to tell me that you care. When we both know words are empty air. You keep
Radio 1 Breakfast
With Greg James.
coming up tomorrow. Hey, it's Amy Lee Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down Stand Up
Hey, Amy, what day will it be on?
tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8.
Radio
One.
I heard the music through the walls, I felt the bass. I felt you here before I even saw your face. No, it ain't the bubbles, it's your way. Sugar, COVID, triple place. Down there below, 67 miles away. Ain't scared of heights, no gravity in outer space. On another level, better, way higher, puny, better. May stimulated when the tempo changing. Oh, I can't explain it. Tell me what's this feeling? It's taking me high. No, we can't get high. Oh, we feel going up, going up, going up, going up. Going up, taking me high. No, we can't get high.
know where we're going, but I'm comfortable. Feeling out of body, you can take my soul. Black speed energy, straight defaults. No blankets when you got hot sauce. Never had it like that, so bad. No, I never go back so fast. Even if it go crash, I'm gonna make it last. Stimulated when the tempo changes. Oh, I can't explain it. Tell me what's this feeling? It's taking me high. Shower, can we elevate? Tonight you might make me fly. Shower, can we elevate? Tonight you might make me fly. Let's elevate. Tonight you might make me fly. It's taking me high. Though we can high. Oh, we keep going. Tom Crennan and Higher.
Matilda Man Now's Greatness. This is called Say It Back on Radio 1.
There is so much I want to do. Show you how much I love you. I jump off of a cliff and get back up. I quit my job to stay with you. I fought for who you tell me to. I wear whatever you decide. Why don't you want me like that? Why don't you want me we could have? Why don't you say it? Say it back. Why don't you feel the way I feel? How can you think this is real? Why don't you say it? Say it back. I'd lie to everyone but you. I'd tell them you're in danger, and if you admit it, I'd fess up. I'd walk through fire and heaven just to see your stupid face. Tell myself that you could cry at heart. Why don't you want me like that? Why don't you want we could have? Why don't you say it? Say it back. Why don't you feel the way I feel? How can you think this is real? Why don't you say it? Say it back. Why don't you want me we could have? Why don't you say it? Say it back. Why don't you feel the way I feel? How can you think this is real? Why don't you say it? Say it back.
Matilda Man there.
Skeletons.
If you like the sound of her, she was my last week's Future Pop, and we're doing Future Pop today at 8. So smooth.
Going out of my mind. Cause you're giving me way too much adrenaline, hold the line. I heard a little bump in the night. yeah. Although it's good on paper, on occasion we collide. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. I'm down. You've got something down that I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a bad reputation. But I don't wanna be just another one of your 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but passing your seatbelts, calling police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's gone. Everybody round here's gone. One at a time, they all. You can't close to your chest. You tell me that it's all for the best. Just rumors from losers. What I don't know can't hurt me, I guess. I feel the need to question your past. Like how many exes you've had. Our futures all kombucha, but we never trust the weather forecast. I'm finding it hard to pass the time without you. You spell it all out in black and white. You've got something done I like, but I can't quite put my pinky on it. Got a good appetite for a reputation. But I don't wanna be just another one of your 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's gone. Everybody round here's gone. One at a time, they all appear. You're 6 feet deep, like could have been so sweet, but better fasten your seatbelts, call the police when I start to believe it. Everybody round here's gone. Everybody round here's gone. Everybody round here's gone. Skeletons.
Easy life, right, 3:30 now. Here is pre-ride.
On the ground fighting is being reported in Lebanon, in which Israel says one of its soldiers has died. A 22-year-old, the first death for Israel's military there since its invasion was confirmed yesterday. Newsbeat's politics reporter Jordan Kenny.
Yeah, Israel says it's targeting Hezbollah, an armed group in Lebanon, which the UK government views as a terrorist organisation that's been firing rockets at Israel for the past year.
And in other claims from the group that are yet to be verified today, it says more Israeli troops are injured from that fighting now happening on the ground in Lebanon.
Yeah, it says that this afternoon it took the Israeli military by surprise as it was trying to surround a village and let off an explosive, though Israel's not confirmed those injuries.
Now, this is happening in southern Lebanon, which borders Israel in the Middle East. Back here, the dad of a 14-year-old girl who was injured in a suspected acid attack on Monday says it's been devastating. A search is still on to find the person behind it. It is the last day of the Conservative Party's yearly get-together in Birmingham. The politicians, hoping to become the party's next leader, are telling members why they should get the job. 22-year-old Dan is one of those members, telling us what he cares about.
I think a lot of people would say that the NHS is sort of the number one issue at the moment, so I'd have to go.
A man's been jailed for 20 years for plotting to smuggle more than £70 million worth of cocaine into Britain inside boxes of bananas, I should say. Jamie Stevenson pleaded guilty to directing the plan to get the drugs in. They were seized by Border Force teams at Dover in September 2020. Aston Villa fans don't need to be so dramatic with my buttons there, but how are you?
I think everybody's just ridiculously excited at the moment.
Oh, it's unbelievable. We're in the Champions League playing teams like Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Hannah and Kai, a big night for you. It's Bayern Munich that your side beat 42 years ago to win the competition. Also in the Champions League later, it's Liverpool against Bologna and Anfield. This is the East, we're back at 4:30.
Going home
With Vic, Katie and Jamie.
Well. It has transpired that Jamie Lang is a man of many skills, and we've just discovered another of them.
Sorry, what is it?
What is your skill?
What, I'm good at monkey bars? What is it?
Remember yesterday?
No, what happened? Oh, what? Oh, what?
Okay. We'll reveal all next, and I'll let Jimmy in on what his actual skill is.
BBC, baby,
Radio 1.
I remember sickness was forever. I remember snuff video. Cold Septembers, the distances we covered, the fist fights on the beach, the busies round us up. Do it all again next week. An embryonic love. The first time that it started, embarrass yourself for someone, crying like a child. And the boy you kicked Tom's head still bugs me now. That's the thing, it lingers. It calls you when you're down. I was far too scared to hit him, but I would hit him in a heartbeat now. That's the thing with anger, it begs to stick around. So if it keeps you of your beauty, and leave your spell one out to work, did you hurt the ones who love you? You hurt the
Wow. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Whoa.
See, I spent my teens in rage, spiraling in silence, and I armed myself with a grin, 'cause I was always the joker.
Oh.
It's a white noise and boys, rock the room, talking lines, drenched in cheap drinking slide bags, a mirror picture of my old mind. Oh God, the kids are down.
Oh.
Cut each other, but he looks sad. God, the kid looks so sad.
Oh.
So I thought about shipping here, and now she wrapped in
Oh.
Look, came down on it. See my mother, DWPC number. She cries on the floor with hunger.
Oh. 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 Oh.
BBC.
Oh.
But I want non-fiction. I don't want the world, but I'll take this city. Come on, girl, call me hot, not pretty. Baby, do you like to be? Ladies, how you dance with me? It's like 199 degrees. When they're doing it with me, do it with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, stop and clap and touch your toes. Bitch, your hands up, body roll. Dance it out, get hot to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, stop and clap and touch your toes. Bitch, your hands up, body roll. H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
Oh. Oh.
The room staring at my ceiling. I try not to care, but it hurts my feelings. You don't have to stare, come here, deal with it. No one's supposed to be there, and it's damn I need it, baby. Don't you like to speak? I made it so you sleep with me. It's like 199 degrees when you do it with me, do it with me. Get your titty, OGO, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, tint it out, you're hot to go. Beat your titty, OGO, snap and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands up, body roll, beat your titty, OGO. Your titty, OGO, you can take it hard to go. Your titty, OGO, take it hard to go. What does it take to get your number? What does it take to bring me home? For you to become sober? What does it take to get your number? For you to get home? For you to become sober?
EPC
Radio
1. Teasing and teasing, I'm sitting on it. All of my diamonds are dripping on it. I met him at the bar, I was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I want a little context if you care to listen. I find myself in a position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and it's just a heartbroken high heel 6-inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these I'm with in the back of the taxi. Girls drunk, text, drunk, tears, drunk, sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my own way. Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything please. Have mercy on me. Take this pain away. You're asking me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Talk this. How I'm blowing this feeling. Back to my ways like 2019. 24 hours since my ex did that. A new man on me. It's about to get sweaty. Last night really was the cherry on the cake. Things about days lately and I'm finding it crippling. Excuse my state, I'm as high as your hopes. Say you make it to my bed, get me hot and sizzling. If I take a step back to see a glass half full, at least it's the part of you piece that I'm tripping. And I'm bored with the acting like it, not me. So you might as well stay. High heel 6-inch in the back of the nightclub sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these I'm with in the back of the taxis. Girls drunk, text, drunk, tears, drunk, sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my own way. Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything please. Have mercy on me and take this pain away. Give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Why I don't wanna feel like I felt last night. I don't wanna feel like I felt last night. Get peace with the peace you can't change. Last night I was naked and I can't. Out of reach, out of touch. So numb, I don't feel no way. So stuck, so what? She's far away, go both ways. So, yo, escape. Sunset away. Symptoms don't wanna be.
Oh, it's been a while since we've been able to go doctor, doctor. Great, and escapism on BBC Radio 1. You're going home with Vic and Jamie. And Jamie discovered yesterday that he's got a brand new skill.
Well, I now realise what we're talking about. So I have a lot of skills.
Yes, you do.
But this is a major one, which I just figured out.
But he couldn't remember what it was. Going home.
With Vic, Katie and Jamie.
Until I just filled him in during those songs.
Yeah.
Lewis is texting saying, I feel like Jamie's the sort of person that will find the cure to all sicknesses, but then forget it almost immediately after.
Yeah, but that's the fun of it, right? I did. The problem is that when you live in my world,
yes,
I did so many things. Like I forgot that I could play the recorder.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Did you do like lessons, grades, that kind of thing?
No, I just, I can just feel it.
Natural talent.
Just natural talent. And so I forget all of these things. And, and I forgot that I can actually, what I can do is I can guess someone's job by their favourite colour.
Now that might sound very strange to you, and you'd be right, it is. So yesterday we had Sophie on for Complete the Year.
Yeah.
And before she came on air, we had a little chat with her off air. And this happened.
Hey, Sophie.
Hi, how are you going?
Good, good. What are you up to today?
Currently just at work. Well, just nipped out on a break at work, but yeah, working unfortunately.
let me guess what you do for work.
Go on then.
Okay, tell me your favourite colour.
Green.
Oh, you work in property.
I do.
Hey! That was amazing. It doesn't say that in the notes at all.
Don't worry about it.
Wow.
No.
That's insane.
Dude, do you know what my favourite thing about that is Vic? Vic, when because Vic's very hard to kerfuffle. You're very hard to kerfuffle. If I say something, you'll quiz it in a good way. And I love that. And so this one, when I asked the favourite colour and then said property to Sophie, you were like, in your brain, I guess it was like, hang on a second, how does this happen? And then realised there was nothing there. So your mind was going, he's actually done that.
I know. So, do you believe it? He's done it. By Jove, he's done it.
It's by Jove, he's done it.
Well, hey, this was a revelation to all of us. I think possibly Jamie included yesterday. So we want to put it to the test.
Yeah.
Text in right now with your name,
yes,
your age,
yes,
your job, and your favourite colour.
No, yeah, but I can't see it.
No, Jamie, you can't see it.
Oh, good, yeah.
It's fine because you never log in anyway.
So don't worry about me seeing it. Name, age, job, favourite colour.
Yeah, Jamie won't see the details. We will call you back and we'll get Jamie to test out his skill.
Name, age.
Yeah.
Name, age.
Yeah.
Job.
Yeah.
Favourite colour.
That's it. But it doesn't matter because you don't have to text, you just have to do your skill.
Yeah, 03700 100 100.
There's another skill right there.
There you go.
BBC.
One. Don't know what I need, something I'm gonna do. I can't even speak through my gritted teeth, something I'm gonna do. Why does it weigh so heavy on my mind? Why do I contemplate it every time? I use the darkness to forget it, darkness to forget it. No, when I get it, I feel the thunder roll tonight, like a rush of blood. I feel the thunder roll tonight, get the pressure go on, in my head like an echo. 'Cause I don't wanna see tomorrow. Something good, get me in the mood, shut all the voices out. I keep getting up, I'm feeling like shut all the voices out. Why does it weigh so heavy on my mind? Why do I contemplate it every time? I use the darkness to forget it, darkness to forget it. No, when I get it, I feel the thunder roll tonight, like a rush of blood. I
Oh man. Oh. Oh. Oh, fucking hell, fucking hell. What's fucking wrong with this? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Jamie, I cannot. Look at the text.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
don't look at the text.
Oh.
I mean, it's once again,
Oh.
Big Hope and Jamie have broken the
Oh.
WhatsApp text messaging thingy bob because
Oh.
so many are flying in.
Flying in, we are going to put your skill to the test. Next.
Oh.
This is big.
Oh,
UEFA
yeah.
Champions League is dropping on BBC iPlayer.
Oh.
Sensational! Highlights of every match with every epic goal
Ah.
across every round. Catch all the unmissable moments. UEFA Champions League highlights. Watch tonight at 10 on BBC iPlayer.
I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means. But since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'm gonna live every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending,
Fuck me, it's daytime. Fuck me, I was riddles, right? It's lunchtime. That's daytime. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's yours open?
Lost in the words that we say. I don't even want to do this anymore.
Oh, it's daytime. It's fucking 15:50. Fuck me.
Wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while. And time with the smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Right next to you.
Oh.
And time with the smile. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars, Die With a Smile plays for you on BBC Radio 1.
Mm-hmm. Would you die with a smile?
I hope so. It depends how I die, and I don't really want to think about that.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, we've got a little bit of game show music here.
Is this it?
Dun, 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 dun. Because Jamie Lang has a new skill. He believes that he can tell what your job is from your favourite colour.
Oh yeah, baby.
And we want to put it to the test. So let's get straight into it. On line 1, hello, Ross.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, very good, thanks.
Oh, Ross, get nearer the phone because that's going to be tricky.
I am near the phone, my phone is just very old, I'm afraid. I'm not a bit dodgy.
It's already clear.
Go on, take it away, James.
Okay, Ross. Ross, okay, I'm going to guess. So, Ross, what's your age?
I am 29 years old.
Sorry, is that a lie? You're 29. Yes. Okay, fine. You're 29. And what's your favorite color?
Yeah.
Your favorite color is blue. You're 29. Your favorite color is blue. Wow. Okay. And just quickly say hip hip.
Hip hip.
You work in construction?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to take another?
What do you work in, Ross?
School.
Right. Are you a teacher, Ross, or just? Oh.
Yeah, I'm a teacher. Yeah.
All right, Ross, that was quite tricky. I tell you what, listen. The way that I work in these things is normally my customer doesn't stutter, and Ross, you were stuttering quite a lot, so it threw me off.
Don't put that on him. That's so unfair.
I'm just telling you how my game works.
Ross, I appreciate you. Thank you for listening to the
Thanks,
show.
Ross.
Thank you for calling in.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ross.
Right, on line 2, Jamie, we've got Georgiana. Hello, Georgiana.
Hello.
Hello, Georgiana. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Georgiana, can I ask your age?
I am 19 years old.
Straight in. You're 19 years old. Okay, you know what colour it is?
Blue.
Your favourite colour is blue. What's your favourite bread?
Bread?
Yeah.
That's a good bread, to be fair.
Very good.
Jamie, it's supposed to be just the colour, that's the skill.
Yeah, I'm just opening my eyes now.
You work in a cafe.
In a what?
A sort of a cafeteria place. You work in.
Oh no, unfortunately not. No.
What is it?
I'm an apprentice mechanic.
That was on the tip of my tongue. It was on the tip of my tongue. It was actually on the tip of my tongue. That's so annoying. It was on the tip of my tongue. Okay, sorry, a bit. Listen, Georgiana, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Jamie, you've got 0.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you. So. It really upsets me. Okay, I had gluten for lunch, and normally that the way my brain works a little bit. So I need to get the gluten out of me, and then we'll do more after this.
You need to go to the toilet before it's going to work.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a poo.
I get Lily moved to the city, she just turned 21. And then I said, here's my number, hit me up if you're needing anyone. And then I could be anyone for you. Anyone. I could love you, I could be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. I could love you, I could be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. Be your light. Be your light. But it wasn't enough, so she called me up just to call it off. I can't afford to make that mistake this time. And if you're flying over the Serengeti, Tiger Lily, don't forget me. The way I am, or the way I was. But I could be anyone for you. Anyone. I can love you, I can be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. I can love you, I can be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. Be your light. Be your light. Anyone for you. I can love you, I can be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light.
I can love you, I could be anything you want of me. In the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. I can love you, I could be anything you want of me. And in the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. I can love you, I could be anything you want of me. In the darkness of the night, baby, let me be your light. Be your light.
Oh, headache. Oh my god. Oh.
Georgia, anyone for you on BBC Radio 1? Questions just coming on the text. Why is Jamie taking a poo instead of having one?
Well, okay, I didn't actually.
Oh.
I'm not taking a poo.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyway, there's not time because we've got to get straight back into it. You have one more shot to redeem yourself, Jamie. David Durham says, guys, oh dear, Jamie, you're probably better off guessing their favourite colour from what they do for a living, but that's not the skill.
It's not the skill.
Jamie says that he can guess what you do for a living from your favourite colour. He's got 0 so far correct out of 2. One last shot. Grace, on line 1, how are you, my love?
Yes, good, thank you. How are you?
Grace, I'm very good. How are you?
We just
Sorry, I just delayed. Okay, Grace, how old are you?
I am 26.
You're 26, and your favourite colour is?
Dark green.
Wow, dark green. Grace, you're 26. Your favourite colour is dark green. You work as a lawyer.
I wish, but sadly no.
Oh, Jamie.
A doctor.
Again, too high flying for me.
Okay, hold on, last one. Sorry. You work as a candlestick maker.
Again, I really wish, but no.
Oh, really nice job.
Okay,
Like that.
really great job.
Go on, Grace. What's your job?
So I work in arts administration.
Oh! No, it wasn't.
Listen, that's
It wasn't.
Maybe one day I'll be a lawyer, who knows?
It was the next one I was going to get for that self-telling. I'm so sorry. It's just one of those days.
Yeah, Jamie, what's the moral of the story?
That you're a liar. Yeah, that's you. You were the one who set the game up at the top and said, this is what happened yesterday. And I got confused and said, I don't remember it. And then you forced me to play this game. And it turns out I can't read people's jobs based on their fairy colour.
Still to come.
On Radio 1.
At 6.
Radio 1's new music show.
With Sean and Larry. Rachel Tinelli and Cat Burns. And my husband Black on.
But right now,
It's going home.
with Vic, Katie, and Jamie.
BBC Radio.
Everybody guess the color of my underwear. You wanna know what I got going on down there? Is it pretty and pink or see-through? Is it showing off my brand new tattoo? You wanna go down south? You wanna turn it? That's what I'm talking about. Go down south, you wanna turn it? That's what I'm talking about. Color of your underwear, already know what you got going on down there. It's the lacy black pair with the little bows, the ones I picked out for you, funky, yo. I saw them when you sat down, they were peeking out. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're all thinking about. I wanna try it, ride it, lick it, spit it, go to the side and get all up in it, kiss it, right again, I fit it. Charlie likes lips, she knows that.
BBC Radio 1.
Oh, you wanna party? Listen to your body. I want to get naughty. Girl, I really like to play you. Girl, I really like to play you. Girl, I really like to play you. Let me work it. Yeah, put it on me, my eyes on your waist. Later you can come over my place. And let you want me learn now. Oh, you wanna party? Listen to your body. I want to get naughty. Girl, I really like to play you. Girl, I really like to play you. Girl, I really like to play you. Oh, you wanna party? Listen to your body. I want to get naughty. Girl, I really like to play you. BBC Radio 1.
I remember how you were every shade of perfect, and then the colors blurred. You'll never love me like you did. You'll never love me like you did. And I see your doors from time to time when I'm driving through the Rockies, and I feel this thing, and it bleeds me out. Don't wanna love you now. Oh, how come all the best things fall apart? And it started pretty slowly. Oh, when you asked about the old me. Oh, is he gone? Oh, is he gone? Oh, I don't know. I think I left him somewhere I know long ago. And I watch you run away now from all the lovely things we hate now. Where did we go? Where did we go? Oh, I don't know. But I know it feels like somewhere far away from home. And it's falling into pieces. No, there's not a way to what the hell now? We're driving off the edge. And darling, now there's no feeling. And it started out so slowly. Oh, as I lay here by myself and it's 4 a.m. I wonder, did I push you through hell? Oh no, I need to know if you're okay. I wanna know, I need to know if you're okay.
It's 7 minutes past fucking 4.
So damn sure that leaving me was right.
That's fucking crazy. I'm asking you to sleep crazy.
Leaving me behind. I could have made you if I tried. I guess even the best things fall apart. And it started pretty slowly.
Tell me.
Oh, when you asked about the old me.
Tell me.
Oh,
Just what's been on I'm really, what the fuck, come
I
on.
think I left him somewhere I no longer go.
What's that?
And I watch you run away now from all the lovely things we hated now. Where did we go? Where did we go? Oh, I don't know. But I know it feels like somewhere far away from home. And it's falling into pieces.
Ah.
No, there's not a way that we can stop this now. 1,000 miles an hour driving off the edge. And darling, now there's nothing left. Benson Boom. Whoa, sorry. Benson Boom, pretty slowly.
Such a booming way of saying his name.
I'm thinking Jamie Heffy.
Went on a journey there.
Yeah.
Jamie, there's this video that's been brought to our attention of someone from America saying that they didn't realize chocolate could be landscape. Take a listen to this.
I just wanted to draw awareness to the fact that in the UK they do their chocolate in landscape. Like, it's in landscape. All of ours is in portrait.
Do you know what she means?
I know exactly what she means. When you go into some confectionery aisle or supermarkets or newsagents or whatever it is, and chocolate in the UK they're sort of put on its side, so it's lengthways, it's landscape.
Yeah.
And actually, in other places, it's portrait, which is so true. The posh chocolate is normally portrait.
Like a lint.
Like a lint.
Yeah, that's upwards. Whereas, like, your Cadbury's is on its side, isn't it?
Wow.
It's landscape.
Wow.
But it did make us think. Does that mean people see food differently? Is it either portrait or landscape? So you think of an egg, it's portrait, right?
Yeah.
A loaf of bread is landscape.
Whoa. You see it as landscape? So you see a baguette as landscape?
No. Baguette is different, though.
Why is it different?
Well, it depends what you're doing with it. So
What are you doing with the baguette?
if I'm giving you a little thwack with it, I'm holding it up.
Sorry, so you go home and play with a baguette?
I
And
eat
just
it afterwards, don't worry, it's not wasted.
So what are you thwacking it with?
Like using it as a lightsaber.
By yourself in your
Not
house?
on my own.
That is cool.
But you know, if you do, to be honest, if I was to draw a baguette, I'd actually draw it in diagonal, like over your shoulder.
Carry it like a rug.
Sort of, yes.
Okay, I quite like it. I get where we're going with this. Okay, so if I was going to say to you pasta.
Oh, a bag of pasta, generally portrait, but then maybe spaghetti, landscape.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay. What about a tea bag?
Oh, landscape, squished.
See, I see that as portrait.
Okay, yeah, no,
So different. We are so different.
Well, what we want to know is the definitive list. So, what foods are definitely portrait, which are definitely landscape? This is ridiculous. Message us 03700 100 100.
Radio.
Radio 1.
Some days I wanna sail away when the going gets rough, when the going gets tough. Something deep inside my body says you are more than enough. So don't give up, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. Don't stop now, don't give up. It's your time, live your life, give your love. Keep it high, up above. It's your time, live your life, don't give up. I want to stay away when the going gets rough, when the going gets tough. Something deep inside my body says you are more than enough. So don't give up, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving on, yeah, keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. You can't help but notice lately, everything around is changing. And all the world is going crazy. It's gonna be alright, yeah. 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 Don't stop now, It's your time, it's your life, give your love. Give it life, up above. It's your time, it's your life, don't give up. Don't give up, don't give up. It's your time, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. It's your life, don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. It's your time, don't give up, don't give up. Some days I wanna say, when you go get love, when you go get love. Something deep inside my body says you are more than enough. So don't give up, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving on, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving on, yeah. It's gonna be alright, yeah. It's gonna be.
Sorry for Zero Chazzy and DOD. Some days on Radio 1, we have opened a can of worms with this one, Jamie.
A portrait landscape.
Oh, the can, definitely portrait.
But worms?
Their landscape.
Yeah, I love
Interesting.
it. Love it. Very good. And that's such a juxtaposition. The worms, the landscape, but they fit in a portrait little thing.
Yeah. A lot of people are actually a little stressed because they're now thinking about something that really do we need to think about. But that's this show. This is quite stressful, so this message. Now I'm thinking about Pringles, the tube, definitely portrait. The stack of Pringles, however, is a portrait of landscape crisps.
It's blowing my mind.
Yeah.
It's absolutely blowing my mind. Okay, what about this one? A can of beans is always portrait unless there's been an accident.
Yeah, so the contents are then, like the can of worms, are then landscape.
Just quickly, asparagus.
Ooh, I'm going to say portrait because I hold them up like a spear. There I am again using
Why are you always using these things as lightsabers?
They are spears, asparagus spears, aren't they? Or something like that. Is that right?
Controversial.
Yeah.
I actually like the smell of my wee when I've had asparagus.
You know, the second you put your finger up to say controversial, I knew exactly what you were going to say. Exactly. It's like Richard Madeley when he takes off his glasses. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. Question here: why is a loaf of bread landscape, but a slice of bread is portrait? Because when you put the slice in the toaster,
Very good.
if you make a sandwich with it, I think it goes landscape again.
It does.
Yeah.
Wow, they're so diverse. What about this one? Chicken wing portrait. I'm not convinced by that. Chicken breast landscape. I think chicken wing is landscape.
I think so too.
And chicken breast, I would say, is more portrait.
I'd go both landscape lying on my plate.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Okay, so when you chicken breast, how you cut it? How do you cut it when you look at it?
It's landscape.
You cut it. You crazy? You cut it. You cut it when it's landscape.
Yeah.
You don't cut it portrait.
But I can't stand it up to cut it.
No,
Just
but-
lie it down.
Yeah, but lying down has to be like landscape. When it's lying down, it's looking at me in a portrait position.
There's no eyes in the breast.
Yes, but I'm so confused.
Pringles, portrait, Smarties, landscape, facts, says Fergie and Thatcham.
Now I'm really confused because what is it like a Malteser?
So that's a sphere.
Okay, here we go. Pasta pre-cooked portrait. Pasta cooked landscape. Very true.
Egg is landscape. Surely I said it was portrait before because it's rectangle. I think that makes it. Oh, it depends which way. We are tying ourselves in knots here.
This is my favourite one. Sausage rolls portrait. Agreed. Cornish pasties landscape. Agreed.
Agreed. We're all in agreement on that one.
Apart from when you eat it. Apart from when you eat it. Apart from when you eat it, because you're holding that little thing at the end, which is called the conch. What's it called? It's not called the conch. What's it called?
No, it is called a conch because a conch is a shell and it's a shell shape.
No, it's not with the end, but it's not called the conch, though, is it?
Of a pasty.
Of a pasty.
I didn't know the end bit of a pasty had.
Please let us know. 03700 100 100. What the end of the pasty is called, because now I'm confused on that. What is life?
With the memories of the war, all the special things I bought, they mean nothing to me anymore. But to you, they were everything we were. They meant more than every word.
Now I know just what you love me for. Take all the money you want from me. Hope you become what you want to be. Show me how little you care, how little you care, how little you care. You dream of glitter and gold. My heart's already been sold. Show you how little I care, how little I care, how little I care. My diamonds stay with you. You're never gonna hear my heart break. Never gonna move in dark ways. Baby, you're so cool. Like diamonds stay with you. Material life I fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. Think I always knew. Like diamonds stay with you. Shake it off, take the fear of feeling lost. Always me that pays the cost. I should never trust so easily. You lied to me, lied to me. Then left with my heart round your chest. Take all the money you want from me. Hope you become what you want to be. Show me how little you care, how little you care, how little you care. You dream of glitter and gold. My heart's already been sold. Show you how little I care, how little I care, how little I care. And my diamonds stay with you. You're never gonna hear my heart break. Never gonna move in dark ways. Baby, you're so cool. My diamonds stay with you. Material never fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. Think I always knew. My diamonds stay with you. Always do. My diamonds stay with you. You're never gonna hear my heart break. Never gonna move in dark ways. Baby, you're so cruel. My diamonds leave with you. Material love won't fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. Think I always do. My diamonds leave with you. Never gonna hear my heart break. Never gonna move in dark ways. Baby, you're so cruel. My diamonds leave with you. Material love won't fool me. When you're not here, I can't breathe. Think I always do. My diamonds stay with you. Always do. My diamonds stay with you.
Diamonds in the Sam Smith on DC Radio 1. It's Jamie. And we are discussing a very strange topic, but I'm absolutely loving it. And well, turns out everyone else is invested. We're discussing whether a food is portrait or landscape. So, for example, Vic.
Actually, everything I thought I knew has been thrown into disrepute, but we're saying perhaps a pineapple standing up, a full pineapple portrait.
Agreed.
But then a tin of pineapple landscape.
Wow.
That makes sense to you. Thank you to Nick for that one, because that came from him.
Okay, what about this one? I suppose Renan isn't going home unless Jamie gets confused at least once a day.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That's the show. So this text simply says, what in God's name are you two talking about? I don't know.
But it's
I don't
good
know, but it is
quality stuff.
Ollie says, Jamie, how's this to mess with your head for food? Okay, round pizza,
Yep.
cut into triangles
Oh no.
in a square box.
It's absolutely blowing my
What
mind.
are saying?
I mean, it's just too many shapes to deal with. Too many shapes.
Maybe that could be, you know, on BBC Sounds, we have a little description of each show.
Yes,
Too many shapes to deal with.
Too many shapes. Do you know when you would look at kids and they get the shape and they put it in the wooden box thing and they say, yeah, I think that would have really confused me as a kid. I think it would have absolutely blown my mind.
Round peg in a square hole.
There you go.
That's the saying.
That's the saying. Hi both. Jimmy Lang, definitely landscape. The boy's always in the rest mode. Vic, portrait, definitely looking for kebabs in the bin.
Come on.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're head first. You're all over the shop, actually, when you're looking for kebabs in the bin, I can tell you that. A good Yorkshire pudding is portrait. A bad Yorkshire pudding is landscape. Yes.
Tuna landscape?
Yeah.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, both the fish and the tinned good.
I'm really confused about it. Yeah, it is, isn't it? But if you have it sometimes Sometimes you can have it in a jar and it's portrait.
Are you thinking more of anchovies though?
No, I'm thinking of tuna. I'm thinking of tuna. I'm thinking of anchovies. Don't try and confuse me with your anchovy chat, right? I know what a tuna is.
Lee and Josh and Cord will say, "What is a watermelon? My head's gone."
Mine's gone too.
So good I could cry. And I see myself in you. It's so alive. All the thoughts in my head, all you got me pushing my legs. You said you're gonna find me crazy. I just want to tell you they put it before. I forgot that I felt like I was somebody who ain't ready for. No reason, you change the season. My heart is taken, it's for the taking. 'Cause I'm feeling pretty, I got you with me. But darling, I look so good, I can cry. I see myself in
Radio 1 Breakfast.
with Greg James.
Coming up tomorrow. Hey, it's Amy Lee Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down, Stand Up.
Hey, Amy, what day will it be on?
Tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8. This is
Going home
with Vic, Katie, and Jamie.
on Radio 1.
Are you someone that I can give my fight to? Or just the poison that I'm drawn to? It can be hard to tell the difference late at night. Baby, is that a compass in your nature? Or are you tricky? 'Cause I've been there. Baby, I don't need to learn my lesson twice. Deeper than I've ever known. Whose love feels like a rodeo. Knows just how to take control when I'm vulnerable. He's straight talking to my soul. Conversation overload. Got me feeling mighty good. I need somebody who can go there. 'Cause I don't wanna have to show you. If love me right. I hope potential. Ask boy who understands I need someone comical deeper than I've ever known. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control. When I'm vulnerable, he's straight talking to my soul. Conversation overload got me feeling vertigo. I need somebody who can go there, 'cause I don't wanna have to show you. If that ain't you, then let me know, yeah. 'Cause rainy season's over. Can you compete? Now is your time. Run when you hear that whistle blow. Are you on my team or stuck on the sidelines waiting for someone to tell you to go? For someone to tell you to go. You should know I need someone comical deeper than I've ever known. Whose love feels like a rodeo, knows just how to take control. When I'm vulnerable, he's straight talking to my soul. Conversations overload, 'cause training season's over.
Dua Lipa, training season. On BBC Radio 1, you go home with Vic and Jamie. We're putting this to bed now, this whole landscape portrait thing, I think.
Do you know what I found? You know what? When as soon as everyone's having a bit of fun, you just like to take it away from us.
Oh, we've got to move on.
Oh, sensible, Vic. Okay.
It's not just because of being sensible, it's because we've got to hear Fontaines DC from the Live Lounge earlier today, which was truly spectacular. Another game of Live Lounge Munch for you. Plus, of course, Ali Plum will be on the way because it's a Wednesday. With his movie game, you want that, don't you?
Oh, I really want that.
Plus music from Tate McRae and Kendrick Lamar, but right now with the latest, it's Priya Rai.
Radio 1.
On the ground fighting in Lebanon and an attack in Gaza. Just two of the things reported to have happened in the Middle East this afternoon. You speak, Jordan Kenny.
Yes, so first in Lebanon, that's where Israel's military invaded yesterday. In the south, near the border between the two countries, it says it's targeting Hezbollah, an armed group in Lebanon. We're being told that 8 of Israel's soldiers have died there.
Hezbollah has been targeting Israel over the last year. Largely, it says, in support of Palestinians in Gaza and Hamas.
A different armed group that runs Gaza, but both groups are labelled terrorists by the UK government. Today, Hamas says at least 51 people have been killed there, as separately Israel also says it's targeted a building that used to be a school that says Hamas was using as a base.
Hamas being the group that attacked Israel almost a year ago now. All right, back here. A police officer intended to shoot and kill a man without reasonable justification. That's what a court has heard today as the trial opened into the death of Chris Cabot in South London 2 years ago. It was said by the lawyer accusing Martin Blake of murder. He's from London's police force. He denies it. The trial is still going on. All right, we're taking you to Birmingham now, where a big event's happening. Here's how Manya describes it.
It's a annual drinking fest for Conservatives.
The Conservative Party's annual meet-up for politicians hoping to be the party's next leader have been speaking there. Manya told us what's important to her.
I'm hoping that the next leader take more of the young people's perspectives on board. For me, I care more about the environment and stuff.
Liverpool play Bologna in the Champions League later, but we don't know if Diogo Jota will be playing. He wasn't in training yesterday because of what's been called a minor issue. Hoping, though, for history to repeat itself after 42 years, Aston Villa fan Kai.
My granddad always goes on about how he was at the 1982 European Cup game against Bayern Munich. So we're not expecting anything. We're not expecting a massive win or anything, but the atmosphere's going to be unreal at Villa Park tonight.
Villa beat Bayern that year to win the competition. We've got your build-up on Newsbeat at 5:45.
On the BBC Sounds app.
On the radio and at your smart speaker. To play Radio 1.
This is
Radio 1.
She's so excited. You got my down. You know that I got it. Before I found out, it just It's a pretty face back again with the money goes to the mother. You see what's at it. You got it right now. She be like, he's so perfect. I'll be like, oh, perfect. Nobody got me stars. But baby, I can't live. You're biting the same decision. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not thinking maybe miss it. It's okay, I'm okay. Had them in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta stay. It's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You're such a romantic. You got me like that. Some monsters on my place. Now I can go near that. She be like, he's so perfect. I'll be like, oh, perfect. Nobody got me stars. But baby, I can't live. You're biting my same decision. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not thinking maybe miss it. It's okay, I'm okay. Had them in the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta stay. It's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway. It's okay, okay. I don't know the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta stay. It's okay. You can have them anyway. Anyway. You can have them anyway. Anyway.
This is BBC Radio 1.
I hope I'm not too late to set my dream straight. I know I made you wait. How much can you take? I hope you see the God in me. I hope you can see it. If it's up, stay down for me. Yeah.
Cherry, cherry, cocoa bar, seraphina, flaming eyes. When I'm here without you, love, that's your wings and trust that feel you be.
Do you love me? Do you trust me? Can I trust you? Don't judge me. I'm a die-hard. It gets ugly. Too passionate. It gets ugly. I wonder when I lost my way. Been waiting on your call all day. Tell me you in my corner right now. When I fall short, I'm waiting on you to cry out. We all got enough to lie about. My truth too complicated to hide now. Can I open up? Is it safe or not? I'm afraid. A little you relate, but not have faith. A little I might take my time. I ain't no saving face this time.
I hope I'm not too late to set my dream straight. I know I made you wait. How much can you take? I hope you see the God in me. I hope you can see it. If it's up, stay down for me. Yeah.
Cherry, cherry, cocoa bar, seraphina, flaming eyes. When I'm here without you, love, that's your wings and trust that feel you be.
But my past won't keep me from my best. Settle mistakes felt like life or death. I wanna see the family stronger. I wanna see the money longer. You know that I die for you. I get emotional about life. The lost ones keeping me up at night. The world be reminding me it's danger. I still risk it all for a stranger. If I told you who I am, would you use it against me? Right or wrong, no stone, just love to send me.
I hope I'm not too late to set my dream straight. I know I made you wait. How much can you take? I
Hope you see the night. Hope you can see it. If it's up, stay down from me.
Radio.
To connect to somebody on the side, looking right through natural hesitation. Don't wanna be too soon. Why don't you let me follow the rhythm of you? Would you wanna feel it? Would you wanna feel it? Would you wanna feel it? Could I be this close to you? Da, 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 da. I waited all night. I waited all night. Da, 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 da. I waited all night. I waited all night. Da, 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 I waited all night. I waited all night. Da, da, I waited all night. I waited.
The light, I waited all night. Smile to die for something just like yours. I waited all night for you. I know the love you want, dream to try for. That you like more. I waited all night for.
Would you wanna feel it? Would you wanna feel it? Would you wanna feel it? Could I be this close to you? Da, da, da. I waited all night. I waited all night. Da, da. I waited all night. I waited all night.
Well, it continued today and in such fine style. Fontaines DC in the Live Lounge. Jamie, we love them so much.
I just love them. They're amazing. The Live Lounge is so great. So much history, so much passion, so much music.
Oh yeah, music everywhere.
Music,
everywhere. Literally everywhere you look.
Everywhere.
Music,
Whoa,
music. Ow, it hit me out. Yeah. So Fontaines DC, they did Favourite, which is a track we've been playing so much on Radio 1. And they also did a cover of Lana Del Rey's Say Yes to Heaven. This is absolutely stunning. Have you heard it yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, even if the answer is no, that's fine, because we're going to play it.
I don't know why I lied. I haven't heard it. You put me in the spot there. So I just lied to you. I haven't heard it. But I'm excited to hear it.
You've got to hear it right now.
Can I hear it?
Right, well, we're going to play it right now.
Whoa!
But if you do want to watch back, listen back to the whole set from Fontaines DC in the Live Lounge as part of Live Lounge Month, then just head over to iPlayer or BBC Sounds and search Live Lounge. But here they are from earlier today, Fontaines DC covering Lana Del Rey's Say Yes to Heaven on Radio 1.
I've dance anyway. Give peace a chance. Let the fear you have fall away. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. If you go, I'll stay. You come back, I'll be right here. Like a branch of sea. Through the storm, I'll keep it clear. 'Cause I've got my mind on you. I've got my mind on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. If you dance, I'll dance. And if you don't, I'll dance anyway. Give peace a chance. Let the fear you have fall away. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me. Say yes to heaven. Say yes to me.
Oh, it's soaring there. It's atmospheric and it's glorious. Spontaneous DC in the live lounge, covering Lana Del Rey, Say Yes to Heaven.
I love the way you described that. That was great.
But it's sort of undermined when you go, yeah, really well described.
It was. I know. I felt it. I felt the energy there.
I
Yeah.
really liked it. I think, Spontaneous DC the last few years, they've been churning out hit after hit. I love their music. The lads from Dublin, they're just brilliant. And I'm so excited for everything they do next.
You didn't know they were from Dublin, though. Yeah.
So I just asked, I just had a little look, and then I'm going to say, right, our producer Dan told, well, I'm not going to say that it's, okay. So he said, did you know Dublin is the largest city in Europe? I said, oh, I didn't know that. He went, it keeps Dublin and Dublin and Dublin. It's a joke, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
That's a joke.
Yeah, we all fell for it. We all fell for it this year. And then I've never seen Dan look so smug in all his life. In all his life.
So they were in the live lounge today. Remember, if you want to catch that again, check them out on iPlayer, BBC Sound. Just search for Live Lounge. We've got Ezra Collective.
Amazing.
Friday, yes!
Yes, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
Did they do Live Lounge Munch?
Well, that is the question, because that was the last thing we said on our show yesterday.
Yeah.
Will Fontaines DC munch something in the Live Lounge?
Come on.
The answer is...
Come on.
No, they didn't.
Are you
No,
joking?
They didn't, no.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused.
He's raging.
It's such a fun, innovative game. We all love food. We all love guessing food with amazing musicians. But I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to write a little quick email to all of the big music agents out
From
there.
which of your email addresses?
The big one. Just all of them.
From your suites?
Yeah, from my suites email address and BBC And just my personal one.
You've never logged into your BBC email address.
Well,
You have never logged in. I know it.
I'm about to. I am about to.
Okay, it's
And
fun.
they get a strong email saying, guys, let's all have some fun. So if you are a musician and you're coming on, you know, and you want to play Live Loud Munch, trust me, you won't be let down. It'll be the greatest game out there. Let's play it, baby.
Okay. And because they haven't done it, it means that you have to do it today.
Oh, all right, I'm in.
After this, from Young.
I've got a pretty face, but I'm dying slowly on the inside. Call my friends and tell them that I hate the way they say turn that frown right upside down. Like it's that easy to change my face when I feel like this. I can't use my lips. It goes down, 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 down. There's a flicker of light. There's always morning after the light. It's all in my mind. It's all in my mind. There's a flicker of light. Without the dark, the sun comes shining bright. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm a mess. I need to get out of bed. I need to call my mother, tell her I love her. I didn't mean what I said. This is so intense. I'm so depressed. Haven't washed my hair in like a week, and I probably stink of cigarettes. When I feel like this, I can't move my head. Down, down, down. There's a flicker of light. It's always morning after the night. It's all in my mind. It's all in my mind. There's a flicker of light. Without the dark, the sun comes shining bright. I'm still alive. 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 I don't really understand. Everyone else is okay. Work on Monday and I'm sitting here on my TV. Ain't fun. I think I put together one. Either thought he hates my God, so maybe I'm just too far gone. This is the good life. There's always morning after the night. It's all in my mind. It's all in my mind. It's the good life. Without the dark, the sun comes shining bright. And I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I said I'm still alive.
Oh.
I'm still alive. 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 I'm still alive.
Throughout October, here's some of the biggest artists performing live.
Including Whatever you choose to lose out in the long run. The pain on the world, running like a waterfall. Goal I was aiming for was the wrong one. Frustrated, this is drowning. You tell me I'm walking on water. I could break my from the mountain. You tell me it feels a little colder. I don't wanna choose being free.
Hosier and Nobody Soldier plays for you on BBC Radio 1.
BBC Radio 1's
Live Lounge Munch.
Vic and Jamie with you.
Wow, that sound effect.
And it's a very simple game, Live Lounge Munch. The question is, what is Jamie munching on?
Okay, well, you got to close your eyes for a second.
Okay. I'm not allowed to say it, I'm guessing. And as are you playing along at home or wherever you're listening?
Okay, so we play this with people who come into the Live Lounge, if you're just tuning in, with amazing musicians. You can open your eyes now, Vic.
Okay.
Boo. And, whoa. And what happens is we ask the musicians to eat a piece of food in the Live Lounge, and we as the listener have to guess what it is. Simple, great, fun game. No one's played it yet. So I'm going to play it with you instead. You ready for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I close my eyes again?
Yes, please close your eyes again. And can you guess what this food... Hold on.
No, this is all part of it.
Okay, all right, hold on. What this...
Is it something that you've got to get into? So it sounds
No, it's not. It's all,
So why are you straining?
I'm not straining. Okay, here we go. What is this food? I'm going to go from the top.
Oh,
Actually delicious.
I can hear the salivation, actually.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There you go.
We done? Okay, cool. Can I open my eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Right. 03700 100 100.
Just quickly.
Yeah.
Having played it, I kind of get why no one's played it.
What's Jamie munching on?
My journey to a page. Everything hurts me still the same. Feels like there's nothing new for me to say. Why? Sweating through the sheets, shaking in bed. Visions of her naked in my head. But I went off and chose myself instead. Why is my mind? I don't know why. I don't know. I stepped off the stage with nothing left. All the lights in my head. But here I am singing songs again. Why? Ease my mind. I don't know why. Don't know. Thought I was about to be fire. Shook me to the core, I'm still a kid. Sometimes I still cry for my mother. Why? I don't know why.
Shawn Mendes, who will be in the live lounge. Why am I on Radio 1?
BBC Radio 1's
Live Lounge Munch.
Right, let's go back into it then, Jamie. We just heard you munch on something.
Okay, so I reckon Shawn Mendes will definitely play this game. Just a quick message from the top. Someone has written in saying, "Can we park Live Lounge Munch, please? It's so duff." That's why no respecting artists is getting involved with it. I beg to differ.
I beg to differ as well.
I beg to differ.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
So I will say what I think first, and then I'm not looking at the text. I've had no indication from the listeners what they're guessing you munched on in the live lounge.
Do you want a quick just replay? Do you want to have one more replay, or no? You don't need it.
No, I don't think we need.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
I think that message was very clear. Don't be eating on the radio. We'll do it sometimes, but let's not do it too much.
Got it.
I thought it sounded like Maltesers, which is what we had the other day when I did it, because it had the sort of soft outer and the crunchy inner, and it sounded like a packet or something rattling.
Took you a while to open it.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe a chocolate bar, like a crunchy, something like that.
Well, I can say, I'm not going to say actually, I'm going to go through a couple of things.
Was I right?
Stuart has said I wasn't going to play along with this ridiculous game, but I'll kick myself if I get my guesses right. Monster Munch.
Is that right?
Tortilla chips, rice crackers, Walker's Mats paprika crisps, a carrot, a penguin biscuit, a crunchy. We've got cucumber, Maltesers, Kit Kat. We've got lots of different ones.
Jamie, I've got the buttons here for right and wrong. I need to know so I can
Oh,
guess them.
sorry. Okay, I've got it now.
Were any of those right?
Oh, they were all wrong.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
right. Okay, here we go. Munching on lettuce.
Were you?
No, it was wrong. What about this one? Crisps.
Was it crisps?
No.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Someone, Beth, in the gym, who's listening, has said, I guessed Dairy Lee Dunkers.
They would be hard to get into. Little fiddly.
Felt good, didn't it? Dairy Lee Dunkers.
Did you dunk? I didn't hear you dunk.
You didn't hear me dunk?
Did you dunk?
Well, there was a bit of time, wasn't there?
Yeah, did you dunk?
I didn't dunk.
Oh.
No, I did dunk.
Oh.
Shall I reveal what it was?
Yes, please.
You sure you don't want one more guess?
Me?
Everyone's on 10 minutes. Okay, Dan's telling me to hurry up. All right, Dan, fine. It was hummus and breadsticks.
Oh! Did anyone get it?
No one got it.
Whoa!
And that's why the game is so good, because then it rolls over like the lottery into the next game.
So there is a cash prize up for grabs. £1 million. No one's got it yet.
Still to come.
On Radio 1. Radio 1's new music show.
With Shauna Larry, Rachel Generieri, and Cat Burns on my hottest record.
But right now,
It's going home.
with Vic, Katie, and Jamie.
Radio.
Uh-oh, who's on who? Said you let it ring, but it never goes through. My head's gone too. Smoke's sweating running, but the joke's on you. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, don't spin a whole block. Big bang, everything you got. Got a little, that can take a whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. I I ain't got a bone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. They're a little roulette, so I'm letting them know. Used to give them high fives, I was just a middle finger. Diamonds in my paddy, go in a linger. They think I'm a rapper, I think I'm a singer. Catch me in the car, I shoot the greatest like a ringer. You southern fries, I'm a south boy, I'm south. It's the same way. Now, I saw it go, and I'm coming across the crowd. All them brothers wanna do me something, but I doubt it. Give me something, give me something, make it right. I'm not gonna put me right, but I'm just gonna shut the light. Pills for me, working with the pills for me, high. I need to fucking say this to be sorry, man. You ain't got no backbone. You ain't got no Uh-oh, who's on grease? Said you got it, but you never let it squeeze. My head's hot, my wrist's on freeze. I keep a little something for you, DMCs. Uh-oh, who's on what? Don't tell my brothers, don't spin a whole block. We bang, everything you got. Got a little bitch that will take a whole lot. You ain't got no backbone. Do me something then, do me something with your link. My mother calls me mad, but I think on it. Don't tell us how it used to be, just tell us where it is. They never gave me nothing, so it's brand.
This is
Going home
with Vic, Katie, and Jamie.
on Radio 1.
Someone said life got led by people who just want to flood your head, and I'd probably second guess everything that was said. Might have bit you at the time, fall for every line. You said I give my love to all, once I counted on, ready to get out, and I share my love with all the people that come around. When I lost count of all things that used to go, 'cause someone said life's got led by people who just want in my head, and I'd have probably second guessed. Yes, I'd have kept my wits about me, but it fits you at the time to fall for every line. They said I give my love to all the ones that stuck around, the ones I counted on.
Oh. 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 Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's bad, bro. Oh. Oh, that would be. Oh, my God. Oh. 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 Right. Oh my God. I'm going outside for 5 minutes. Shut my brain up. I'm going to sleep all afternoon. Fucking hell, I can't believe it. God. Oh, excuse me. That song sounds shit. Fucking hell, mate.
Yes, Catfish and the Bottlemen. 2 on Radio 1.
Oh.
So continue with you.
Oh.
It's quite a guessy day today, actually, because on the way we have got our favourite man in the world. Ali Plum. It's Ali Plum. I love Ali Plum.
Oh.
He's bringing us a midweek movie game. And we'll do it as a base.
Oh.
So let's go back. Jungle on Radio 1.
Ali Plum.
This is all very lovely.
We thought we'd welcome you in a nice way.
I love it.
Oh, I couldn't have it. I couldn't. I'm sorry, I've been told to calm us all down. Blah, 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 blah.
Please stop. What's really scary is that Jamie is wearing a t-shirt that just says in all caps.
Yes. Ali, what midweek movie game have you got for us today?
Okay, so here's the deal. We're going to play Ali Plum's midweek movie game. Big screen bangers. Except there's a bit of a twist. In fact, kind of two twists. One, you're going to hear songs from pop stars, their own actual music, but they happen to also be people that have appeared in films. Sort of double threats. They can act, they can sing, and you have to work out who they are from these clips. Except I've sped them up really fast. So they all sound like chipmunks. You have to work out which musical artist come actor these songs are from.
I know this.
First person first with a name gets to answer, but if you get it wrong, you are out.
I'm just so ready.
So
ready. Go, Ali Plum.
All right, let's do it. Clip 1. Who is this?
What?
It's not a chipmunk. We're looking for an actual actor come musician.
That's
Is that in a movie or a singer?
That's their song, one of their songs.
That's not from a
song.
Yeah, I want to play you something.
Okay, I'm going to go for it then.
Come on.
It's a pop star. It's got to be. So I think it's going to go for. Wow. I'm going to go for.
I love it when he thinks out loud. It's great radio.
Wait, okay.
So it sounds like who just collaborated with your husband?
Ellie Goulding.
It sounds like Ellie Goulding a little bit.
She's not been in a film.
I know.
I'm going to tell you something. Sometimes a male voice when sped up.
Parts of it sound familiar, but then it stops again sounding familiar.
Jamie?
Harry Styles.
1 point.
Oh!
No.
No way.
Yes way. Star of Dunkirk. Don't worry, darling. The Policeman, Eternals, briefly. One Harry Styles.
Why did I know that?
Or not?
That bit.
That's the bit.
That's the bit.
Wow. Well, now I know what Harry Styles sounds like. Sped up.
Okay, fine. This game isn't as fun as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's fun. It's just hard.
It's just different.
Things can be fun and hard.
Thanks for singing.
They can be big.
Second one. Who's this?
Everything just sounds like garage. Oh, Beyonce.
It's not your name, but I'll take it.
Yeah, oh, sorry, Victor Beyonce. Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah. Oh yeah. Come on, let's put in here. Oh. Everybody.
Yeah.
Dreamgirls, Obsessed, The Lion King from 2019. Yes, that one. Who could forget Austin Powers Goldmember?
Oh, I love that. Solid gold, solid gold. It's gold, it's gold, it's gold, it's gold. It's got a Midas touch. One touch is too much. It's Goldmember. He loves it.
So that's 1 point to Vic Hope and 1 point to Jamie.
This is great.
Let's take a breath. He loves the game now. One track that isn't sped up, please.
BBC.
Radio 1.
I'm mad, I'm sad, it's so bad it's funny. Cares I cry, cares I die, you only care about money. Sell my soul, tastes like gold, they say I'm so lucky. Better act like you're lucky, honey. But it feels like in the spotlight. When the camera flashy, I act so happy. I'm in heaven when you're looking at me. It's all my dreams. it, I'm in the bed, cause you never know me. If you sue me, so sue me. But it feels like, it feels like, in the spotlight, like I'm a flashy, I act so happy. I'm in heaven when you're looking at me. It's all of my dreams, I've been always hate you, it's not fair. It's so bittersweet, I've been always need you, you don't care. Love when you told me to stop, you let me down, need you, you don't care. It's not fair. It's not
Midweek movie game. Big screen bangers.
We are playing A-Plum's midweek movie game, which is... Oh, Jimmy.
Sorry.
We were told to stop saying plum.
Oh, sorry, I keep getting.
Well, I mean, let's just do it off mic, 'cause I love it. All right, big screen bangers, sped up edition. I am playing music from pop artists, as my dad would say, who have also appeared in movies as actors. So far, we've heard from Harry Styles and Beyonce. Can you work out which actor come singer we're playing tracks from? Here's clip number 3.
That is so hard.
Everything sounds like it's going to be You Bring Me Flowers and Pour Rain. It just sounds like so garage, doesn't it? Can we hear that again?
Yeah, do it one more time.
Okay, we're wasting time. Taylor Swift?
Nope.
Rihanna?
No, I'm going to say this actor, come singer, come rapper, is very funny. Like, has been in a
Will Smith?
Very funny guy, and has done a couple of sitcoms, and...
Big Hope. Is it Childish Gambino? Yes!
Oh, great work.
Nailed it.
I love him! Wow, and this takes a lot of speeding up.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, he's got his movie coming out soon, hasn't he?
It's got you.
Yeah.
Daylight.
Sorry, hi.
All right, it's 2-1-2, Vic. Moving on. Here's number 4.
This is manic.
What was even that?
It's very hard. I think listeners don't want to hear it again.
This isn't even a midweek movie game. This is just a music game.
To do with movies.
Yeah, on a music station, that's okay.
Well, let's play a midweek music game and about movies then.
Well, that's also what we're doing.
Again, mixed messages. All right, that's what I'm saying.
I think what's happening here is you feel like you can't get the answers right.
Yeah, I do.
And you're just sort of peeing your pants a bit.
Okay, Jamie.
Taylor Swift. Just guessing.
I honestly don't know. Can I hear it again?
I don't think anyone wants to, but okay.
Oh! What's that?
She will soon appear later this year in an adaptation of a beloved musical.
Beloved musical.
Vic Hope, it's Ariana Grande.
Yes, Vic Hope!
Yeah.
Wicked, well done.
There we go.
Well done. It's a good game, this is a good game.
You are giving me mixed messages. I hate the game, I love the game. I hate the game. You know what, Jamie?
It's called gaslighting.
Kiss me.
Okay, well.
Yes, and
Okay, that was Jamie and I kissing. All right. Now, Vic has won, but just for fun, here's number 5.
Vic Hope, this is Rihanna. This is Rude Boy.
What? Straight into it.
That's recognisable. That is.
4-1.
Damn. Okay, well, let's keep playing.
No, look, that means the winner is Vic Hope, and you get to be all grumpy and sad again. Oh, I hate the game, I love the game, I hate the game, I love the game.
Thanks, Ollie Blum.
Thanks, Ollie Blum.
BBC.
I've been gone for a while, but I still make it back to you. I'm in the back rows with my yeah, you know what we have to do. I know you might think it's a part, but baby, I'm past the loop. In the elevator, in the shot, I know you feeling my point of view. You know what? Ghetto man can still travel. Ghetto one can never count it. And ghetto man can leave the and still stack money in a bundle. Ghetto man, no bad struggle. Ghetto man can go Mayfair. Ghetto man can still be humble. Hella ghetto ones in my circle. Right from my ghetto man, you really know what I said. Never had much, now we have many, and we put penny in our feet, touch penny. Go nice up, before I say I'm not we stop to the money is penny. Never had much, now we have many, and we put penny in our feet, touch penny. Go nice up, before I say I'm not we stop to the money is penny. Belly, hit the belly. Belly, biggie belly. Get a man who's feed the belly. Get a man who's feed family. Belly, hit the belly. Belly, feed the belly. Get a man who's feed the belly. Get a man who's feed family. Stubborn to the bone, see me walk with chest. Feel that slack, that's the style and flex. True when the money came for them vex. Because the great ones who just mind business. I never tired, they say chill the next. Compare with myself and I did best. With the belly, do you know how it feels so blessed? You know feel the power when you self-invest. Never had much, now we have many, and we pop penny, we now have it touch penny. All night so, and from a city, all night, we not stop to the money is penny. Never had much, now we have many, and we pop penny, we now have it touch penny. All night so, and from a city, all night, we not stop to the money is belly, hit the belly. Belly, biggie belly. Get a man who's feed the belly. Get a man who's feed family. Belly, hit the belly. Belly, biggie belly. Get a man who's feed the belly. Get a man who's feed family. Come forward, to make it back to you. I'm in the back room, yeah, you know what we have to do. I know you might think it's a part, but baby, I'm past the loop. In the elevator, in the shot, I know you feel our point of view. You know what I'm going to do. Great man, you have to walk with finesse. Can't look down to the road will finish. Great man must invest. Put your mind on cement. Greatness can't pretend. Deflect all the bad energy. See no evil, speak no evil. Great man, you have to step with reason. You have to show them passion. Put your all on survival, cause you're greater than, better than. Pray the Lord protect you in this jungle, you know.
Radio 1 Breakfast
With Greg James.
coming up tomorrow. Hey, it's Amy Lee Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down Stand Up
Hey, Amy, what day will it be on?
tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8.
BBC Radio 1.
I don't got a single problem that's provocative. See the bodies, how they burn, it's just the way it is. Smoky, dark, crowded room, I need nothing under pink light in June. I was so cool, but then all of a sudden, you saw me look at you. I burn for you, and you don't even know my name. If you ask me to, I'd give up everything to be close to you. Pull the trigger on the gun, I give you every night. I wanna be close to you. Break my heart and start a fire. You got me overnight. Just let me be close to you, close to you, close to you. Just let me be close to you, close to you, close to you. Now your mouth is moving cinematic
timing. You pull me in and touch my neck and now I'm dying. You should be mine for life. I'll be signing every dotted line. Chemical override, ultraviolet. You could be mine tonight. And I work for you, and you don't even know my name. If you ask me to, I'd give you everything to be close to you, close to you, close to you.
Gracie Abrams and Close to You on BBC Radio 1. You going home with Vicky Jamie. Thank you so much to Ali Plum for his big movie game.
Yeah, or thank you to us for playing the game.
Well, it was fun though.
It was. I had a complete blast. Yeah.
You sounded kind of angry at times.
Well, I feel like that was a midweek music game.
But that's fine.
Okay, all right. I'm not the boss here. You are. So.
No, I'm not the boss either.
Well, Dan's the boss then. Someone's the boss. I'm definitely not the boss.
Dan, was it good? It was alright. It was okay.
It was alright.
Well, the action continues because if you've been listening this week, you will have heard Georgia come on to do her perfect playlist.
Yes.
She's picked a feel-good song on Monday and number 1 on Tuesday, and today it is secretly slaps. It's her guilty pleasure. That's happening next.
I was always able to write my way out. Song always made sense to me. Now I find that when I look down, every page is empty. There is nothing to describe except the moon sailing right against the worrying sky. I pray the trees will get their leaves soon. So tell me when I'm putting my life. Do I waste my time to do it? I don't know how to put my life. When it came in stranger than I had ever imagined. No cracking open up heaven, but quiet and still. So tell me when I'm putting my life. Do I waste my time to do it? I don't know how to put my life. So tell me when I'm putting my life. Do I waste my time to do it? I don't know how to put my life. My arms empty, the sky is empty, the billboard's empty. My arms empty, the sky is empty, the building's empty. So tell me when I'm putting my life. Do I waste my time to do it? I don't know how to put my life. So tell me when I'm putting my life. Do I waste my time to do it? I don't know how to put my life. My arms empty, the sky is empty, the billboard's empty. My arms empty, the sky is empty, the building's empty.
Florence the Machine, my love, on Radio 1. Perfect playlist.
Katie and Jamie.
Radio 1. Perfect playlist is where you get to be DJ on our show. We do this around 5:30 every day on Going Home with Katie and Jamie. Today it's just Vic and Jamie. And you get to pick a tune that means something to you with a little story behind it.
That's exactly it. And I only played it yesterday.
Yes.
I played it for a little bit yesterday. It's a great game. I like it. It's really good.
And it made me think, actually, Jamie, the fact that you weren't about on Monday when we first spoke to our Georgia. You don't actually know what she does for a job. I think we mentioned it yesterday, but I don't know. Did you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay, great. No, that's good. That's good.
Oh, because
yes.
Got it.
Because earlier in the show, we tested out Jamie's new skill that he's discovered, where he can tell what job someone has based on their favourite colour. So, Georgia, what's your favourite colour?
Green.
Go on then, Jamie.
Green. Oh, this is it. You work in a cafe.
Oh, I feel like you already knew that.
Well, oh, sorry. Because I got it right. Is that right?
Yeah.
So because I got it right, that means I must have known. Are you kidding me? I can probably guess the name of the cafe.
Oh, okay.
Horsham.
No.
Okay.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. Just that was the first thing that actually came into my mind.
Fair enough. Georgia, how are you doing? We spoke to you on Monday, spoke to you on Tuesday. You're back.
Hello.
It's lovely to have you back. You picked a feel-good tune on Monday and number one on Tuesday. Today is all about Secretly Slaps, which sort of means guilty pleasure. What are you going for?
So I'm picking my 4-year-old nephew's favourite song at the moment, which is "Can't Stop the Feeling" by Justin Timberlake.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a good one. I really like that.
How come your 4-year-old, did you say nephew, loves this?
Yeah. He's just become really obsessed with the film Trolls.
Right.
Obviously, it's the soundtrack.
Okay. Yeah, and do you know what? This is a good one because this sort of secretly slaps, but it also slaps.
Well, I would say there's no guilt in pleasure. For me personally, I knew that this would be the category where I'd start to get annoyed.
Are you serious? Why would you start to get annoyed at this?
Don't get me wrong, it's an earworm.
Okay, so if you had to pick your guilty pleasure, could go.
Oh.
I'll put her on the spot.
Let me think about that while we play the song.
Okay,
what about you?
Oh, easy. Mine would be. Let me think about it.
Yeah.
I'll come back. It was tricky. It's tricky.
Georgia, so your little nephew likes this. What's his name?
Milo.
Milo, this is for you. And Georgia, do you like it too?
I do. I've become obsessed with it also. I mean, we're not allowed to listen to anything else. So.
Well, here it is, Justin Timberlake.
Inside my bones, it goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just to let you I can see but you when you dance. Creeping up on you, so just dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. So just dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't be control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone. Cause I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. Under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. It's just a legend. Nothing see but you when you dance. Creeping up on you, so just dance. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. Yeah, I can't stop the. 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 I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Lifting up over you, so just dance, dance, dance. I shouldn't do, but you dance. Ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. Everybody say. Just got to feel it. This feeling in my body.
This is
Going Home
with Vic, Katie, and Jamie.
on Radio 1.
Oh, I leave quite an impression. 5 feet to be exact. You're wondering why I have these clothes on. Missing my body's where they're at. I'm gone, but you're still laying next to me. 1 degree of separation. I put your back together, and it's not true. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I bet you do. Just know you'll taste me too. He pins you down on the carpet, makes paintings with his tongue. He's funny now, all his jokes hit different. Guess who we learned it from? Now I'm gone, but you're still laying next to me. 1 degree of separation. I put your back together, and it's not true. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you. If you want forever, I you do. No, you'll taste me too. Every time you close your eyes and feel his lips, you're feeling mine. And every time you breathe his air, just know I was already there. You can love him if you like. I've been there, done that once or twice. And saying about it don't mean I care. Yeah, I know I've been known to share. Well, I heard you're back together, and if that's true, you'll just have to taste me when he's kissing me. If you want forever, now that you did, oh, you'll taste me too. You'll just have to taste me when he's kissing you.
Sabrina Carpenter and Taste. So good to see Radio 1. You're going home with Jamie. Thank you to Georgia once again for doing Perfect Playlist. She'll be back tomorrow with her final track to play for us. But hello to Shana Larry.
Hiya.
Hi, team.
Tell me a quick one. Favourite colour?
Favourite colour? Green.
Oh, this is easy. You used to be an art teacher. First job?
Wrong.
Oh.
Yes.
That's a compliment, though.
Jamie's got a new skill where he can guess your job based on your favourite colour.
Yeah, I don't know about that skill.
You know Sean's job.
Yeah, I know it's radio, but before radio.
Yeah.
Right, what was it?
My first proper job was a lifeguard.
Lifeguard.
Lifeguards.
Was it?
Yeah.
Lifeguard.
Saving lives.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean, you'd be amazing like that. You're so calming.
Thank you.
So if I was stuck at sea...
It was also the perfect job in a way, yeah, because it's like you're allowed to people watch.
Yeah.
And like listening on gossip.
Oh, it's great. Oh, Sean, well, on to your current job, which is looking after Jack Soider's new music show. What have you got for us tonight?
A brand new hottest record with Rachel Chinariri and Kat Burns collaborating for the very first time. And if you missed the live lounge earlier, Fontaines DC were in. We will respin those 2 tracks.
Oh, absolutely lovely. What an adventures. Kat Burns and Rachel Chinariri.
Right?
Let's get on last night's hottest record. This is Lauren Mabry from Churches and Something in the Air. Have such a great show, Sean.
Thanks, Vic.
Crashed into a man on a mission, hands up in my face. Instead of acting surprised or questioning why, I say you're a little late. Eye for an eye, X marks the spot while I atone from my mistakes. I'm not sober and up, will I be pious enough and build castles for a saint? Screaming through a red, a white, a blue megaphone. Go to hell or go home, or you will die on your own. With your stories, conspiracy theories, why we're all here. What happens next? If you wanna believe it, that's your prerogative. I wish you the very best. But there it goes, that funny feeling, really again. Can't tell if it's a blessing or a sin. Your stories, conspiracy theories, why we're all here. Go to hell or go home, or you'll die on your own. I just wanna be someone who's happy. But why do you even care? Must be something in the air.
Last night's hottest record from Lauren Mabry is Something in the Air on BBC Radio 1, and Shannon Larry will be back from 6 o'clock tonight with her new music show.
Coming up at 6.
Radio 1's new music show.
Rachel Tenerife and Cat Burns on my hottest records.
Or join me for dance anthems right now. Ask your smart speaker to play Radio 1 Dance.
And we'll be back tomorrow from 3:30, but right now with the latest, here is Priya Rai on Radio 1.
Radio 1 Newsbeat.
Hello, Lorenzo's on with us in a bit. He makes music now after spending time behind bars.
It's a way to them and other people can relate to it as well. Like I have to build like an audience, and I like how they can relate to what I'm doing, because what I'm talking about is authentic. I'm not trying to glamorize anything, I'm just trying to say it how it is.
His story on the way. First though, many people in Israel have spent the day close to bomb shelters, trying to live life as normal, but on edge. Newsbeat's Molly Perella.
Because it was just about this time yesterday that millions of people in Israel had an alert pop up.
I was in the middle of showering and I got an alert on my phone.
Mariel's in Tel Aviv.
Usually we get alerts and it'll say, you know, go to the shelter, you have 90 seconds, but this alert said, go immediately.
A warning from Israeli officials of a missile attack from Iran.
I was so panicked just because, again, it's that feeling of, well, what is going on?
You might have seen videos on your socials today showing rockets across the night sky.
I've been in this region for several wars. It's the loudest explosions I've heard, pretty much non-stop. You could feel the building shaking.
That's Danielle. She's also in Tel Aviv.
We didn't know kind of the extent of damage or what had happened or kind of how bad things would be.
Today, she's just trying to get through.
I'm very lucky to be close to family and able to celebrate with family, but it's a very tense atmosphere.
She's talking about Jewish New Year, which begins tonight.
We're meeting purposely at family members who have a bomb shelter. That's the kind of calculation that you have to make.
Iran says it was fighting back after Israel attacks targets of armed groups that it supports, the groups the UK and others see as terrorists. You'll have heard about them before. They include Hamas in Gaza and Hezbollah in Lebanon. Where today in the south, Israel says its forces have been directly fighting with Hezbollah.
They have a network there of advanced attack infrastructure across the border. We were able to destroy about 700 different components of it.
That's Peter Lerner. He speaks for Israel's army.
But we understand that it is much more vast, and that's why the ground operations are currently taking place in a very localized but determined manner to try and dismantle that infrastructure.
Israel says some of its soldiers have been killed in the fighting, while officials in Lebanon say 55 people were killed there by Israeli airstrikes. And we've also been hearing about strikes in Gaza. The health ministry, which is run by Hamas, says over 50 people have been killed in the past day in an area called Khan Yunis.
All right, so Molly, lots going on and lots of people, politicians, with something to say.
Yeah, so Israel's Prime Minister says Iran made a big mistake with last night's attack and will pay for it. Iran says it will respond to any retaliation from Israel.
A warning, though, to all those involved with conflict in the Middle East.
From the head of the United Nations, a group of countries trying to keep peace around the world.
It's high time to stop the sickening cycle of escalation after escalation.
Antonio Guterres says the situation in the Middle East has gone from bad to much, much worse.
This deadly cycle of tit-for-tat violence must stop. Time is running out.
So one of the big questions then for a lot of people, what could happen next?
Well, Yolande Nels, the BBC's Middle East correspondent, she's out in Israel's capital, Jerusalem.
Certainly the speculation that's in the Israeli media is that there will be significant retaliation by Israel, probably within days. And the discussions that are being had in the media are about, possible targets inside Iran. They are talking about Iran's nuclear sites being possible targets, also oil production facilities.
All right, thank you, Yolande and Molly, of course. For now, we're moving on.
This is Newsbeat.
We're going to be hearing how Kit Connor and Joe Locke spend their days.
Shooting for like 7.5 hours, a slightly steamier scene. It is like, this is absolutely absurd. So like, what is my job? Yeah. But it is what it is. We love it. We love it, don't we, Joe? We love it.
Well, aren't we all? Yeah, we're on set with some of the Heartstopper cast soon. Yeah, lots of you excited to watch it as well. How will the drama levels compare, though, to the best football teams in Europe competing against each other? Well, Aston Villa fans, you're about to find out, Sports Reporter Elizabeth Conway.
Because for the first time since 1983, Villa are playing at home in the Champions League. I'm Lucy, I'm Hannah, and I'm a Villa fan.
My name's Kai. I also go by ADFC Blogger on YouTube.
I think everybody's just ridiculously excited at the moment.
Oh, it's unbelievable. Obviously, 5 years ago we were playing Wigan at home in Bolton.
And now they're taking on German side Bayern Munich. It's a momentous occasion for us as a club, and we're all very excited. And I think for our first home game to be against such a huge European club makes it even a little bit more special. It's a repeat of when Bayern played Villa in the European Cup final 42 years ago.
Aston Villa were flying the flag as they landed in the Midlands this afternoon after their 1-0 European Cup win last night over Bayern Munich in Rotterdam.
So Villa famously won then. Can they do it again?
My granddad always goes on about how he was at the 1982 European Cup game against Bayern Munich. So we're not expecting anything. We're not expecting a massive win or anything, but the atmosphere is going to be unreal at Villa Park tonight.
And there'll be a familiar face on the Bayern Munich team.
Harry Kane.
He's not had the greatest record at Villa Park, to be fair.
But the excitement of the Champions League has been clouded by the ticket prices, with Villa charging up to £97 a ticket for home Champions League matches this season.
I think for me and so many fans, there's a limit because ultimately we are the people that keep the club going. We are the people that are there every match day, loyal. So the prices were quite disappointing.
The club defended the prices, saying they need to generate as much revenue as possible to keep competing at the top of English and European football.
The club shouldn't have to force fans' hands to decide whether they can go to games or not.
Despite that, fans have sold out Villa Park.
It's going to be special. It's hard to put into words, to be honest, because we've seen at Villa how hostile it can be when fans get on players' backs when we weren't doing so well, and then we can see now how we're selling out every single week. We're still creating noise when we're losing to teams because we want to get behind the team. And tonight is going to be absolutely electric. And it's going to be nice for fans like me who have seen us lose 6-1 to Man City.
They're not the only British team playing in the Champions League tonight. Liverpool face Bologna and will be hoping for back-to-back Champions League wins.
Okay, lots of you have spent the day at college and you probably, hopefully, think you learned a thing or two. Well, it's education that we're talking about next, but how the standard of it is getting worse in England's young offender institutions. That's from an Ofsted report which monitors it. It also talks about pressure people can feel.
Yeah, like there's a lot of social pressures inside of jail anyway. And you want to get a certain type of education, they're going to look at you like you're a nerd. Like, they're going to look at you like, why do you care so much about this?
Young offender institutions are for those too young to be sent to prison. Lorenzo, who spent time in one, but not one mentioned in the report, was 19 and sentenced for crimes to do with drugs.
There wasn't really any major support.
And while you were in there, you figured out there was this music course you wanted to do, but it wasn't really giving you what you wanted.
What it was is, right, is that they would just give you like a pamphlet of work in it, because especially during COVID time, they just give you like some pamphlet of work, and I was like, just do that. And they didn't really tell you what it was like beneficial towards.
How much time did you actually get mixing with other people, let alone education?
You get like an hour. For me, I found that hard. I had to rehabilitate myself. I had to take the steps within myself for me to achieve what I wanted to achieve. Like, I don't think prison rehabilitated me in any way. I think it was just a thing that it's like they just put you there because they don't really know how to like help you, so they just put you in that place.
And what would have helped you the most?
Just like, I guess, guidance in a way, because like a lot of people, they know what they're doing is wrong, but they don't know why what they're doing is wrong. You know what I mean? Because that's their environment. That's what they're around. So they're not thinking, oh yeah, it's wrong in terms of a crazy way. They're just thinking it's like, oh yeah, it's like some people. Do you know what I mean?
What would you say to people who might think, okay, but for you, Lorenzo, like you were 19, you know, you're an adult and you should have known better yourself. You're not necessarily a child who would be in school.
Yeah, you can say a lot of things from the outside. You can say, why do a lot of people do anything? Unless you're in that environment itself, you'll never really know. It's not as black as white as people make it seem.
Tell us more about what you're doing with yourself now.
I'm making music. I've got songs out there. Other than that, I design clothes with Inside Out. And right now, I'm just like trying to stay out of trouble, just working, making music, all that type of stuff, really.
Well, on that, the government says that it is working on how to make the system better for people in their teens and 20s. Sticking at politics, it might only be Wednesday, but in Birmingham, our reporter Jordan Kenny is taking us to a party.
A party conference for you.
It's a annual drinking fest for Conservatives.
It's a place to come together with ideologically minded people and have a laugh at the same time.
It is about unity and having just a laugh.
Yes, we're at the Conservative Party's annual get-together that's been happening here in Brum since Sunday.
Apart from Downing Point, every day of the conference actually, right at the bar right there. I've also been to many fringe events talking about transport, Israel, Ukraine, and many pressing issues of this country.
Most political parties have a conference each year. The idea is that members get a chance to hear from those high up in the party about what direction it's heading in and to share ideas.
So I think it's been very optimistic. Most people listening to this won't
get to be in there. So what's it like, the general atmosphere? Well, I actually think that it's rather positive, obviously, when you consider where we've been in the last few months, and I think we're all quite optimistic.
The vibe this year is kind of weird. It feels like there are less people than before.
This one is slightly different. It's the Conservatives' first big meet-up since losing this summer's election to Labour.
I'd be lying if I said that people weren't expecting it.
The Conservative Party had been in government, so in charge for the past 14 years. That's now the Labour Party's job. Tories are in opposition,
and their role is to hold the government to account and scrutinise the decisions being made by the Prime Minister and his team.
Who will take up the crucial role of His Majesty's official opposition?
That's the current leader of the Conservatives, Rishi Sunak, speaking in Parliament for the first time since losing the election a few months ago, when he also announced he was quitting the job.
I'm not going to be sad to see him go. I feel like he did have his time.
He, sort of bowed out bravely and he's been very honourable.
So that makes this get-together in Birmingham even more interesting.
A lot of it has been based around the leadership election.
4 politicians are here campaigning to be the new leader of the Conservative Party. They are
Kemi Ballina, James Cleverly, Tom Tuggenham,
Robert Jenner.
Today, they're setting out their case for why it should be them, trying to convince party members that if they get the top job, the next time there's an election, they'll be able to convince the country that they should be Prime Minister.
I care more about the environmental stuff.
You're going to make up your mind today after these big speeches.
Well, I mean, that's what they're for.
What's most important to you?
I think it's got to be the NHS, right?
Pub policies. I've heard a lot of talk today about pints.
Lots of wine, lots of beer, but actually the good thing is people's true perspectives do come out after a drink.
Well, Jordan, you're back in the studio with us because you've got an update on the Prime Minister today.
Yeah, you might have heard us mention last week about freebies Sir Keir Starmer accepted, like tickets to football matches and even to Taylor Swift's Eras tour. But now he's paid back more than £6,000 worth of them.
The PM and some of his team had been criticised for accepting gifts from rich donors.
That's right. He now says he's tightening the rules about what politicians can be given and will make it more public.
All right, cheers, Jordan.
Newsfeed.
So, friendships changing, relationships getting intimate, and navigating mental health. Not just all of us figuring stuff out, but the new series of Heartstopper. Newsbeat Scarlett Hutton.
It's the first we've seen of Charlie, his boyfriend Nick, and their mates in over a year.
I hate things like this. I don't know what to do now.
So all you Heartstopper fans will be happy to hear season 3 comes out on Netflix tomorrow.
We just want to be there for you. You have to let us.
We caught up with the stars themselves, Joe Locke and Kit Connor, ahead of the release. Heartstopper, series 3. First question, Joe, it's actually for you.
Great.
It's actually about Charlie's cardigan collection.
Yeah.
That to me might not be the obvious first thing to talk about. You have the cashmere line going on. Are you like a cardigan person?
I've become more of a cardigan person. I know I do love a fluffy jumper.
There were so many different themes that were explored in this series. How did you feel going into it?
I think I was excited. I think we were, as actors and then like for the show, I think we're ready to make the show more mature and grow it up with the characters themselves. They're getting older, and so are the themes of the show.
Mature is the main word. We kind of matured the show along with the audience to a certain extent.
Charlie, the character, had to have some time away from home, and so his mates boxed up some goodies. If you wanted to put something in a box to cheer your mate up, what would it be? Go on, Kit. Kick it off.
That's a good question. I would say, what pack of cards?
The Goonies, like the DVD of the Goonies. That film will always make me happy.
If you're feeling a little bit stressed, maybe a little bit anxious, or it's like a busy schedule, you want to pick the vibe up a little bit, and you have one track you can choose to listen to, what would it be?
You know what? That's a good question.
It's definitely Respect to Aretha Franklin.
I love that Marvin Gaye.
Also, Jonathan Bailey. When I saw him pop up on the screen, he's a bit of a hunk.
A bit of a hunk. Yeah.
What was it like getting to work with him?
I technically worked with him before.
Have you?
Yeah, I actually haven't still really met him. Yeah, it was pretty cool to be able to work with him.
What would you say might be one of the most challenging things that young people are facing at the moment?
I think we're seeing a lot of horrible people coming into power. I think that it's making young people worried about the future.
Anyone in the queer community should feel like they have an entire community behind them.
Love that they love some old bangers. It's all about new music next though on Radio 1 with Sean, and Remy's got you on 1 Extra at 6 p.m.
The new music. This is the best new music
from the UK and around the world.
Radio 1's new music show.
Yes, welcome to discovering the biggest brand new tracks from all corners of the world. It's Shanna Levy in for Jack Saunders, and we start in Canada with Tate McRae.
Say so excited, you got 'em locked down. You move it like I did.
before I found out. It's just a pretty face talker, good with the money, goes to the mother. You see what's side, you got it right now. She be like, he's so perfect. I be like, oh, nobody got me in stars. The baby up there in there. You biting that same position. Baby, don't get this twisted. I'm not the don't make me say, it's okay, I'm okay. I don't know the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't really gotta say it's okay. You can have it anyway. Anyway. You can have it anyway. You're such a romantic. You got me like that. So you don't need that. You like it's so perfect. I'll be like, nobody got me in stars. The baby I'm there. You're biting my same position. So baby, don't get this twisted. I'm making you say that it goes. It's okay, I'm okay. I don't know the first place. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay, I'm okay. It's okay. You can have it anyway. Anyway. You can have it anyway. Anyway.
Madrid bringing us a sassy start to the new music show on BBC Radio 1, just gone 6 p.m. Welcome in, Jean-Marie, looking after things for Jack Saunders. Guide us through the biggest artists across the music spectrum. No stone unturned, my friend. So anyway, dance goatee, an indie aficionado, music enthusiast. I promise there'll be something here for you. 2 hours of all killer, no filler, including premiering a brand new hottest record collaboration of Dream. Because Rachel Schnariri and Casper's have joined forces, and I clearly, if you can't already tell, I'm extremely excited. The 2 of them will join me in the studio in 30 minutes time.
come on. What you need is a lover to love you all over. Oh, baby, don't you look any better? Tonight we're gonna taste a little paradise. I want you rocking all night long. Tonight I'll still be looking in your ebony eyes, and we'll go on and on and on and on. I'm pushing higher. But you need a lover to love you all over. Oh, baby, look
Shapes we're throwing in different or rotated. So pause that. Too cool to be careless on the music show on K1 and so much excitement on it for the hot Unfortunately, Catburns coming together for the very first time. They went to Brit school together. I'm so glad that these two minds, this mesh of worlds, happening over here, what it sounds like in just almost 5 minutes time. I'm a Catburns fan. I want to hear you. It's got Georgia saying absolutely buzzing to hear this track. They're both so talented. Caitlin, Fee, let's welcome to the show. 03700 100 100 on WhatsApp. Text me your excitement. What you expecting? How much do you love Rachel Cat? This is Rachel's album, You Never Leave Me. Rachel Chinagiri. Brand new music is the hottest record tonight, collaborating with Cat Burns for the very first time. I can't wait for that chat.
All of a sudden we on the same page. Before you come far, I dream now you follow me. Believe me, girl, you just keep. I try to convince you I'm the type to trust and believe. Whatever you need, multiply. Is that what baby like for baby? Is that what baby like for baby? Is that what baby like for
He makes it look so easy. Elgie, voice like warm nectar. It's not a deck on the jack. But light work. You what? Nicola in Weymouth. Welcome to the show. She says, I'm so looking forward to hearing the hottest record tonight. Both Kat and Rachel are so talented. It's going to be a great fusion. Caitlin and Emily, tuning in tonight from Liverpool, Rachel and Kat. And in all caps, I cannot stress enough how excited we are to join forces. I love them both so much. I can't wait to hear the song. I love Rachel. I saw her when she supported Louis Tomlinson. Yes, that's where I go. A leg with Sabrina Catherine, Frosty, new Cats preparing for her own headline tour. If you're a fan of them, I would love to hear from you. What do you mean to you? Have you seen them live? As Isabel has. This track, both of them, you might see clips of them going viral online as they sat down together. Podcast episodes, one of it, I listened to Olivia and it's so insightful. Over 300, 100 on WhatsApp. Voice notes, as you know, if you're brave, I'm encouraged. It's me, Sax. I mean, listen. To
to you. I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night. The light, I waited all night. Smile to die for something just like you. I waited all night for you. I know the way love you want. Dream to travel, let your life go. Waited all night for you. Would you wanna feel? Would you wanna feel? Would you wanna feel? Could I be this close to you? I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night. I waited all night.
One of the biggest albums of the year, Jamie XX. Romy on the same track. They debuted on stage at Glastonbury together. A track called Waited All Night on Radio 1. 10 minutes away from Rachel Chinariri and Kat Burns on the show. First up, Fred Again. sounds of Fred again, Discus, Fortet, Skrillex. This is Glow on Radio 1. Some Barricade Swim for you after this. Radio 1 Breakfast
with Greg James.
Coming up tomorrow. Hey, it's Amy Lee Wood, and I'm going to play Sit Down Stand Up.
Hey Amy, what day will it be on?
Tomorrow morning.
Listen from 8.
I'm riding around in my car's low. I'm riding around in my car's low. I'm riding around.
Come on, Bazza. Still riding on BBC Radio 1's new music show with me, Shanna Levy, in for Jack Saunders. New Rachel Chinariri and Kat Burns to share with you. Hayley, listening in Scotland, says, I can't wait to hear my girls collaborate together.
Is he okay? Like, is he actually okay?
I don't know if we will be after this Otters record. It is so special. We'll hear it after this vintage offering. Rachel Chinariri, it is what it is.
Well, it was nice to see you again. I know you want text or anything. I know what you like. Hot and cold, hit and miss, up and down, and a bit of a really. I can argue that you're nice. Well, actually, I'm kind of my type, but you are taking it. Why did you kiss me when called and say that you miss me and you talk about chemistry? What the f does that mean? Honestly, like, what the your friends tell me you like me and I like you, but not like that. Or maybe I do. It's really up to you, like, seriously, that's on you, bro, and maybe you're the problem, actually. You don't know whether you're in or you're out. You should have told me you had doubt about it. Oh, but you came out your mouth. It is what it is, what it is the problem. And you're gonna act like it's not a problem, and that is the problem. Yeah, you're cool with this, but this is not cool with me. It's confusing. Mad confusing. We got a lot of risky texts and you asked if I left my ex. Well, yes, it was complex. How do you know ex? Nah, I'm just thinking I've got nothing to do with it, but maybe I did. And what if I called you and asked you to kiss me, then text you and asked if you miss me, and edge you after you've seen me and spoke about compatibility? Yeah, you're just confused. And I wish I never tried my luck. Oh, no, but you're in the house. You should have told me you had doubts about it. Oh, that thing I don't know. It is what it is, what it is a problem. Oh, not what I got it for your house. You should have told me you had doubts about it. Oh, that thing I don't know. It is what it is a problem.
He says, but I would not have that, and just know that you are a lot better than that, and he does not deserve you, and he never did deserve you. Rachel, I'm mad.
And it is time to delve into brand new music, a collaboration of dreams between two phenomenal UK artists. Radio 1. And that's Hustlers Records, debuting for the first time anywhere in the world. Rachel Chinariri and Kat Clare. Ladies, I am so excited to have you in the Radio 1 studio in the flesh. Rachel, what do you want your fans to know about this track before we play it out on air?
I want them to know that I'm very lucky to have the Queen Kat Burns on this track, and it's our first song together.
What do you have to say, Kat?
Retweet.
Let's hear it then. Your hottest record in the world, Rachel Chinariri, Kat Burns. This is Even on Radio 1.
Radio 1's hottest record.
Wish I could lay my head to rest with a little more money. I wouldn't worry about the trick, a mess, a hit, or a stupid anybody. Ain't a hurry. Maybe the dark never comes to light. Shine as bright, treat it right. No, we will fall, but we always lose. Tie my shoes, ready. It's hard to fight, try to fight. What's going on for me? Lost the fight, never change. 'Cause I never played a scene. 'Cause they never played us even. 'Cause they never played us even.
Wish I didn't have to cry twice as hard for them to see me. Isn't it crazy that if I raise my voice or speak my mind, that I risk everything being taken from me? Maybe the dark never comes to light. Shine as bright, treat it right. For we will fall, but we always lose. Tie my shoes, ready.
It's hard to fight, try to fight. What is all else really? Lost the fight, never played. 'Cause I never played us even. Maybe the dark never comes to light. Shine as bright, treat it right. Thought we would fall, but we always lose. Tie my shoes, ready. The same dress for fame. Why does no one else believe in
us? The same, never change.
'Cause they never played us even.
Radio 1.
Hottest record.
What a moment. A round of applause for our hottest record tonight, Rachel Chinariri, Kat Burns. I love that. A track called Even. And Rachel, you mentioned just before playing it, this is your first ever collaboration together.
Yes, even though we went to school together.
Yeah, you've been kind of day oneers for each other, right?
Yeah, to be fair.
How long realistically has this collaboration been on the cards?
I wrote this song ages ago, and then
we had a verse which we needed, and then we sent it to Kat, and Kat had the time to do it. So, and the story as well behind it, and the meaning. And yeah, I think it's just important for both of us as, black indie pop artists to come together, and everyone can love the tune and can love the vibe. We're just doing what we can to make a difference.
Yeah, what does even mean to you?
I wrote it in a time where I felt like the industry was maybe placed quite against me in many ways, and I think I've learned to kind of come out of that headspace, because sometimes when things aren't working, especially as a black artist, you don't want to sit and be like, is this because I'm black that this isn't happening? And then the more the industry I got into, I started realizing maybe there are things that are happening, and it's something I've spoken about, it's something we've spoken about, something that has really changed over time, and I'm realizing how artists like me and Kat, so many other black artists from around the world, are really important in being a voice in that change. And even though the change is kind of happening or beginning to change, it's just important to acknowledge that we can be frustrated about how uneven it can be. I feel really lucky to be where I am at in my career, but at the start, when I didn't have a following and stuff like that, I would be going from label to label, trying to be like, hey, I want to do pop music, listen to the music I'm making, and just be met with a whole load of no's and a whole load of this won't work, we don't know, we haven't seen this. Don't know where to place you.
Really? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we don't know where to place you. We haven't seen it in recent years, so we don't have anything to follow. And so I decided to kind of take the power back and grow a following myself and try and prove that no, there is a demand for a black girl to make pop music. And so when Rachel sent me the song, I was just like, this is perfect, because there's so much that I would love to say about this. Our craft is music and a song. The fact that we have a song, we can almost leave it, not say necessarily move on, but at least we have something where it's we have something written where other artists can actually listen to, and other 13-year-old girls who want to aspire to do music can go, okay, these guys aren't ignoring the issue at hand, which is blatant. They have something which can inspire them, and they...
Oh, that's it for now. A bit of TV, yes indeed. I just said to next door, I said, can you take my card round the shop and get me a microwave meal? And she says, no, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. But, she is the dirtiest bag that I've ever met. It's just like, I was going home, right, in Freelander, and there was me with my ponytail and all that. And she was laying flat on the path, drunk and looking up to me and all that, and then kind of we ended up going upstairs for 5 minutes, and I did have a week with me, and what it was, we had a bit of fun in the living room, kind of a little bit of sex, and she wasn't very good at anything really. I mean, she's very sloppy, and never didn't even know how to suck. I mean, terrible really. I mean, not very good at all, really. And anyway, so yeah, what I did do is I sat down for 5 minutes, and then I looked, and there she was racing down the steps to the door, and there's about eight or 10 locks on it, and she locks it all. She comes back upstairs again, and she looks at me and she goes, "You're in my bed tonight." And I thought, really? Oh my God. And that was it. So I laid on her bed and I went straight to sleep, because I was smoking my weed. So I was quite happy. I went to sleep and that was it. And I woke up in the morning and she was like this, with her arms crossed, very annoyed and upset that I did not touch her at all, But the fact is, we did actually have a bit of fun the day before, just a little tiny bit in the living room, and that is the problem I had, because I ended up with an STD, a sexually transmitted disease, right? And I actually went up to the hospital with my balls aching like crazy. With my brother, and the doctor says to me, he says, have you been shagging a prostitute? I said, no. It turns out it was Helen at 63 Cox Road. Yeah. She's a dirty slag, that's what she is. She's a cleaner, that's what she is. Yeah, but like I say, I mean, she was always jealous of me, you know, at some point. I do remember that. And I know exactly how nasty she got. She got nasty, so nasty. I took pictures and videos of her mentality and everything about her, really. And just in case I needed to show the world how bad she is. Yeah, so there it was. You know, I've sent a few emails and showed everybody how nasty she looks. You know, she's coming for you. She's not very nice, really, honestly. Yes, so she wouldn't use my card and got the co-op shop. Because don't forget, the co-op shop have excluded me because I give them some cups and also pictures of the post office when it was at the back and now it's at the front. Yeah, so I mean, that woman in that shop, she's a fat cow. She's fat. She's disgusting. She's got a ponytail. She's a mess, you know. And then if you go out the side of the shop or going just walking into the shop, you can smell cannabis because there's loads of people hanging around, you know, selling drugs. Yeah, outside the fucking co-op shop. Yeah, so that's it, really. What can I say? I mean, that was a bunch of teenagers, you know, with their drugs for sale and that. And I actually did give them 20 quid for some weed. Actually, the guy was a homeless person, right? So he was at my home and he came into my home and you see the bag. Well, I told him, I said, pick up that bag, right? In there is an iPhone SE, right? A phone for you. From me, yeah, because you're homeless. I want you to be okay, so I'm going to give you that phone. Right, and here's the 20 quid for 2 grams of weed, right? And anyway, well, like I say, I mean, this is the drugs that I bought from someone outside the co-op shop. The co-op shop are disgusting. They actually do close early because they haven't got the staff. You know, this is it. They're terrible, really. I mean, not very nice at all. And like I say, at some point I had a bleeding brain, and my brain was actually quite bad, really. And I woke up 10 days later, and I was half blind. I was unconscious for 10 days. That's what it was. And yeah, so I was taking it easy, and I was going over to Matt Baker's with William Beanie, the Saints football player, and sitting there most of the day, you know, just eating their food, you know, giving them whatever money they needed, you know, and actually putting on loads of weight, loads and loads of weight. It was crazy. But I did say, look, here, girls, here's some weed, right? A couple of joints, because I've got this giddy spells. I don't really want the weed, so I'll give it to you, and if you want to smoke it or put it in a bin or whatever you want to do with it, it's up to you, right? And the next day, I was shouting at the top of her voice, this woman, you know, a horrible woman who works at Matt Baker's. Or she might even own it, I don't know really, but she's just a mess, a disgusting mess, a horrible fat short cow who actually, well, she shouted at me and she says, you're barred, like this, and it turns out I was barred for about 3 months, and then I thought, I don't even want to go there anymore. I'm not going to go there anymore because they're disgusting. I mean, they're greedy motherfuckers. All they want is their money all the time. And the shit they use to fucking, you know, they got all these cakes and pies and fucking all this rubbish. I mean, stuff that's actually, I don't know how they, I mean, I was putting on weight like crazy and I was quite fat and everything. It was mad. You know, I blame them for that, you know. But I mean, like I say, they did actually take my money and fucking told me to fuck off. And that was it. For 3 months, yeah, but I decided to never go there again. And at the co-op shop, well, I don't want to go there again either, really, because they're not very nice at all, really. They're disgusting. They're terrible. You know, yeah, I mean, I fell asleep today, you know. I was actually going to go out with Jules, a nice lady, and we were going to go out on Tuesday today, but like, I was too tired. I slept until now, and oh, and now the alcoholic next door, she said, oh, so you're going to be up all night then? And I said, yeah, fucking might well be. And she, no, I don't know, I might not be, I don't know really. But who is she? I mean, some sort of fucking monster or something? I think she is a monster. She's a monster, yes, she is. Helen, next door, the alcoholic. Drinking bottles of wine, just like this all the time, you know, absolute madness. I remember I actually giving her a bottle of wine, going up the shop and getting her a bottle of wine because she'd done some washing up for me. You know, I employ people. This is what I do, and that's what she wanted. That's what she got, a bottle of wine because she's an alcoholic. Yeah, so be careful with my neighbours. Andy, you know, I remember when you smashed your cup on your on the floor, and you kind of glared at me and you clenched your fist and that started walking towards me, and I walked away because I thought you were dangerous, mate. You know, you are, honestly, yeah. You know, and like I say, I mean, the kids around that area, just outside where I live, and they've actually smashed his window 3 times. And it made me laugh so much because I thought, well, look at you, look at how bad you are, really. Yeah, and that was it, really. Yeah, so he's still there. You know, he cuts the grass and that. And there's Peter Alsey. He's a horrible man. He's what is he? He's a Vivid Homes community officer who goes around, you know, checking out the shit and see what's going on. He had a policeman with him, right? And they were both having a go at me, you know, like because my bin bags were not put in a bin or some shit, or I put them in other bins that were out ready to be taken away. Now, what it was, Andy was fucking looking at me doing that, and he obviously reported me, the little prick. Anyway, so I mean, what did I do wrong? Nothing. I rather than have the bin bags outside on the street, I put them in a bin. You know, a bin that was not my bin, but so what? I mean, it was half empty. It was not filled up. It was, you know, there was space available to actually put the bag in for a little while, so then the bin man can put it in the lorry and take it away. Yeah, and yes, so my tenancy was threatened by Peter Alsey because of that. And the policeman, well, he was a horrible man, really. He said to me, one thing was because I said about hanging the black boy, because I mean, back in the old days, there was people getting hanged for crimes and things like that. Now, I do go through history and all that, you know, when I'm dealing with now, or you know, when I'm selling, I'm using my skills, and my skills are my studies over the years, all the history I've studied and looked at and assessed and decided what's best for the people now. Yes, so maybe I did say hang the black boy, but like I say, I mean, I've got African friends, and I'm quite happy with that, really. And Tracy Gregory, she gave me the tenancy in 1999, and she's black. Yep, and she and me and her, we come into this place and we looked at the place, and I said, yeah, it's all right. She do me. Yeah, and I moved here, like I say. And Tracy Gregory, you are black, you know. I've got no problem with that at all. You're a lovely woman. You actually got me to this place, and you sorted out all for me. You said to me, "Is it okay for me?" And I said, "Yeah, it's fine." And like I say, why don't you come out and see me one day, and we'll chat about Peter Alsey and see if we can get him removed, you know, and get Vivid Homes to fire that man, you know, destroy him, get rid of him. I mean, he's a terrible, terrible man, really. Yeah, and that police officer, well, you are a bit of a wanker, mate, to be honest. I mean, the police these days they are wankers. This is what they are. They're all wankers. I mean, they're fucking disgusting, really. My days on the road, you know, selling pianos, all the families from Somerset to London. Well, I didn't have any problems, really, not at all. I think I went up a one-way street once, and that I got in trouble for that, really. And there was another time. Let me see now. No, actually, no, there wasn't another time. Actually, I went over a roundabout, was a bit tired and all that, and a policeman pulled me over, and he says, "What's in the van then? What's the score then?" And I said, "Well, I'm the piano man." You know, and he's right, okay then, and he let me go. That was it. Yeah, because back in them days, it was all right. But police these days are terrible, disgusting, really. You know, the NHS and the Hampshire County Council, well, you should pay me, really, because I'm going to talk about you forever, you know. Kingsley Ward in Marbury Lodge. Yeah, Kingsley Ward is now vanished. You won't find it because they're trying to hide the evidence, you know, this is it. Yeah, my friend across the road, he lived over the road from me, he did lend me a tenner to go and get a lattes from Starbucks in Winchester. He actually decided, well, I can't handle this no more, being locked up in Marbury Lodge in Winchester, so he killed himself. He's dead, and that's it. And I blame the NHS, yeah, and probably maybe actually Dr. Courtney, who does work in Marbury Lodge, and he controls people's lives and all that. He sent like 4 people, I think it was, to my door actually to drag me back into a section unit to have the depot injection and the sodium valproate. I did not want anything, really. I was just fine living in this place alone. You know, I did not need police walking in this place and walking around my coffee table and asking me to hurry up and get my clothes and get ready to get taken back into a section unit. The shitty fucking big fat cow. Yeah, you stinky pig. You're a fat cow. You called me Poppet, didn't you? And I called you cunt, didn't I? Yeah, I fucking did, because you are a cunt. You are a cunt. You'll be a cunt until the day you die. Bitch. Yeah, that's it. Bitch. Yeah, I remember you, you fucking bitch. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you bitch. Yeah, well, now fuck off, bitch. Don't come back again. Yeah, sorry. I get a bit rattled, you know, this is how it is. I'm sorry about this. I must apologize. Yeah, it's the way it is. I mean, you know, you try to relax, but you can't relax because we've got shitty fucking police and shitty fucking NHS and shitty fucking councils who actually try to take your life and chuck you around everywhere and don't give a fuck about you at all. It's crazy, really. Come on, Button. Are you going to work? But you know, it's 6:49. Oh, that's great. EastEnders should be on in about 40 minutes.
Your daughter has been detected using witchcraft. Under the Magic the Gathering Act, she is hereby property of the crown.
What? My daughter isn't a magician. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but she is. Yes, the moment that she transmutes
She's got a crystal ball. Look at that. That's crazy. I've got a crystal ball on my phone. It's one of my art. It's my artwork. Right? It's my artwork.
Oh no, this is all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, honey. We're all at fault for doing whatever it takes to make you happy. Kidnap my kid? That's kidnapping.
Tornel imprisono.
No! This is magic. Maybe I'm magic too.
That's the crystal ball.
Just grab a
Box
stick and
it.
say a funny word. Not insulting to us at all.
Please don't take my daughter. She was only trying to save her grandmother.
She sounds like a wonderful kid. Now please
That's
say
so funny.
goodbye to her. Take a present, leave a present.
Look at Simpsons. How come the Simpsons are doing this? You know, with like crystal balls and all that. I mean, I've actually started to share my artwork. You know, after all these years, I put the crystal ball out. This is it. People see it and they can believe it. I also give loads of copies away to a lot of children.
Nobody loves feudalism more than you.
Son, feudalism is a beautiful system. The Bill of No Rights. One person, no vote. But I'm willing to betray all that to get my daughter back.
Do you mind if I dissolve? Just checking. Better to ask.
I do like Simpsons. It's funny.
Peasants, peons, and distinguished beggars. I'm tired of the nobles taking the wheat we sow, the yarn we spin, and the wine we steal from travelers we murder on the road. They even take
Wine
our
we
children.
steal. I don't steal
Not
wine.
just the
But like I
one
say,
we
next
buy,
door she's fucking an
but the
alcoholic.
magic
Definitely.
If we can put a moon-spangled hat on a man, why can't we kill a bunch of rich jerks and take their stuff?
How are we going to get over these walls?
Walls cannot stop us. The trees will fight with you.
We will never forget your sacrifice.
Sacrifice? We could have torn down the castle walls in 5 minutes.
Trees can't talk, silly.
No houses! Save your girlfriend! Okay, now...
I haven't got a girlfriend, Bart. Sorry, mate. You know.
A girl! There's something to build on!
You peasants are a drag on the economy. Oh, I get it. Because he's riding a dragon. Ah, my love for wordplay is undiminished. Oh, now we're losing.
We need to talk.
time for me to go. Life is about moving forward. Girls
Yeah, that's
wanna
it,
be
yeah.
Women want to be mothers. Mothers want to be grandmas. And grandmas want to know what comes next. But what if I'm not ready? I wouldn't leave you if I didn't know you'd be all right. Okay, Mom, I understand. Maybe I was born a peasant, but I'm going on an ice queen. Mom?
I do like it. It's great. I've had a lovely sleep today. It's great.
Now we won!
My mom gave her rights to save ours.
Take
Oh.
comfort, Marge. Now she's in the fields of bliss.
No, she's in Goblin Money Heaven.
The afterlife is sneaks chewing your eyes, but it feels good.
Or as long as
See you, Jimmy.
Mom in our house,
I don't know his name actually, but it's got funny. Really.
right? Looks like she never existed.
And someday, no one will remember you or anybody. All is well. The nobles are defeated, the dragon is dead, and I've got a daughter who can turn lead into gold.
Ooh, actually, I can't anymore. Dragonfire is the source of all magic, and Grandma killed the last one. Everything wondrous and extraordinary about our world is going to fade. But maybe now we can use science to improve our world with new technology, bring end to poverty and disease. Sure, it'll be hard work, but
Yeah.
far more rewarding.
Treat to defeat anxiety. That's the best thing you could ever do. Yeah.
Gold. I mean,
Please come back, magic! Live, damn you, live! Listen!
but what about science? Oh, sweetie, who would want to live in a world without magic? It would be so boring. People would have to make up fantasy stories
Most of them poorly written pretenses for explicit sex and violence.
just to escape the tedious real world. Oh, that does sound awful. Look, the dragon is burning our village.
I love my life.
That's funny. That is honestly Matt Salmon. Oh, really? I'll tell you what. I should really get involved with these guys and start thinking about the future and about doing a lot of good shit. I mean, I'm a bit of an artist, really. I'm creative. I've got an imagination. Well, I've been the Royal Stones raver. I've been the Piano Man, the Goodie Bag Guy, the Family Friend.
We must away, we cannot tarry. The minstrel's burden is ours to carry. All other stories will ever fail, for we have sung perfect.
This is great. That's great. Channel 4.
Two weddings at home. I want to be fun and flirty and.
I'm pawning this tomorrow. I'm going to put this in and I'll probably get a 300. I'll just get 400. I paid £700 for it. I think I'll probably take about maybe
Big Fat Geordie Wedding on E4. Coming soon.
something like that.
If Miles wants to make this a competition,
I've actually got
I know
some
I'll
stuff on
win.
Tinder I want to pay for, which is about 80 quid, I reckon.
The secrets are out.
Oh, Lee, she's beautiful.
And the temperature's rising.
And I should be getting my keyboard soon. I've actually got my stand, but not my
I'm
keyboard.
actually not
yet,
sorry
so.
that I didn't tell you. It'd be really great if you could show a slither of compassion.
I just don't think I can be in a relationship.
I was falling in love with you.
I kissed a girl the other night. Karma is
You kissed a girl? I've not kissed a girl for some time. I was kissed by Becky Emmett, like I say.
All new
She
Megan
went a bit
Bondi on
weird.
E4. Stream or watch Mondays and Tuesdays after Married at First Sight UK.
Yeah, that's sad. I think to do that. You know, they go a bit crazy. You know.
I don't want to be a role model. You can say whatever you want about me, but at least I am in control of my world.
Yeah, I'm in control of my
How
life
feel
now.
on
Finally,
Channel
after
4.
all these years, yeah.
Stream now.
My mother got me a section. It took bloody 18 years to get free again.
Pure deliciousness.
A brand new series, Jamie, Fast and Simple, on Channel 4. Starts Monday at 8.
Scattered around the UK coastline are hundreds of islands,
Look around you. You're in charge of your own destiny.
home to unique communities of people and wildlife,
It's hard not to be inspired by nature when it's so in your face.
steeped in history and traditions.
Some people find it a really peaceful place. You just look at an abandoned village and you think, what's the story there?
A world apart from the mainland.
So it's very much a different way of life over here.
There are things you miss, but actually what they get here instead is irreplaceable.
Our tiny islands on More 4. Stream or watch tonight at 9.
The ultimate survival test.
It's the Arctic.
Not my chest, I tell you that.
I'll tell you what I've got to do. I've really got to get some batteries in that bloody handset.
It's a wonderland. I'm telling you, you can do it.
Explosive entertainment.
This ship is changing both of us.
Whatever happens, I can survive.
Available to stream this autumn on Channel 4.
Anna Richardson investigates an invisible illness that is one of Britain's most feared conditions. But could there be hope with new drugs? Join her on her deeply personal journey. Love, loss, and dementia. Brand new tonight at 10. Hello, Christian Gordon Murphy in Beirut and Kathy Newman in London. Bring us the latest Channel 4 news.
The first Israeli soldiers killed invading Lebanon as Netanyahu weighs how heavy to strike back after Iran's missile attack.
La la la. La la la.
The bombing of Beirut moves up a gear as Lebanon suffers more deaths and destruction in Israel's pursuit of Hezbollah. Good evening from Beirut. Almost 1 million people here have been ordered to leave their homes as Israeli airstrikes continue to hunt Hezbollah leaders. But the Israeli invasion of southern Lebanon has already met strong resistance, with 8 Israeli soldiers killed as Hezbollah fighters used their network of tunnels and rocket launchers to hit back. And while the war here intensifies, the whole region, the whole Middle East, is wondering how far Israel will go when it strikes back at Iran and possibly all its allies in Syria, Yemen, and Iraq. Although no Israelis were killed by the missiles, there was extensive damage to military sites, and the demand for decisive action in Israel is strong. Tonight, how measured will it be? By far, the most killing today has been in the place at the heart of this whole conflict. Around 60 people killed by Israeli strikes on Gaza, almost a year on from October the 7th, no nearer an end.
They are dead. May God have mercy on them. Nawal and Mahdi are dead.
Also on tonight's programme, Sir Keir Starmer pays back some of the freebies that proved politically costly, with more than £6,000 worth of gifts and hospitality returned in advance of an overhaul of the ministerial code. And we speak exclusively to the bank manager from Enfield, wrongly accused of gun crime, drug dealing, human trafficking, money laundering, and even terrorism, and now awarded damages by the Metropolitan Police after a 7-year fight for justice.
Well, tonight we are live here in Beirut, also in southern Lebanon and in Jerusalem in Israel, as Israeli forces fought direct clashes with Hezbollah fighters inside Lebanon and launched more airstrikes from southern Beirut to Gaza and the Syrian capital Damascus. The skies are anything but calm. The entire region is bracing itself for yet more escalation. In our first report tonight, let's go live to our foreign affairs correspondent, Secunda Kamani, who is in Tyre in southern Lebanon.
Well, Christian, fighting Hezbollah on the ground was always going to be a much more difficult challenge for the Israelis than striking them from the air. And less than 48 hours after announcing the start of their ground incursion into southern Lebanon, Israeli forces have already taken some fairly significant losses. Several elite commandos killed in just one incident. Hezbollah also claiming to have destroyed 3 Israeli tanks. They've been continuing to fire rockets and missiles into Israel too. We saw some launched ourselves not too long ago, though frankly, because of the power of the Israeli air defense systems, they generally cause minimum damage. Now, Israel has, of course, dealt far more devastating blows to Hezbollah in recent weeks, with much of the group's senior leadership dead, or if not dead, then in hiding. But
my friend across the way is dead.
right now,
The
is likely
NHS
to
killed
be
him.
on how to respond to
But they made him
yesterday's
kill himself.
huge Iranian missile barrage. It still seems determined, though, to clear Hezbollah out from southern Lebanon in order to allow its northern residents
shows of the decade. It's not to be missed. It's called Industry.
Wow.
Yeah.
Plus, we head to County Antrim for one of the most dramatic coastal walks that the UK has to offer, where you can see some of the beautiful wildlife on display, including these cute little puffins.
Every time I'm on, we go around the coast of the UK.
Trying to entice you, make you book a coastal holiday.
I think that's what it is. I think that's what it
It is what
And
it
of
is,
course,
yeah,
we'd
that's
love
right.
You to join the conversation, so don't be shy. Details on screen. No.
But first is Nikki with Watchdog.
Oh, thanks, Al. Now, tonight, only 2 women who paid for pricey cosmetic surgery only to be let down and out of pocket. Cosmetic surgery is a big decision. It's not one that people take lightly, and it can be costly. We've been contacted by several women who'd booked a cosmetic procedure in the hope it would transform their confidence. But instead, they've been left without the surgery and out of pocket. 2 years ago,
We don't
Barbara
need
Jones began
another
looking at
hero.
options for breast uplift surgery following a 7-stone weight loss. She booked in to see the Belvedere Clinic in London after seeing an offer for free consultations there.
The clinic emailed me and said, you know, how do you feel about consultation? I said the price at the moment is something that I'm going to need to sort of think about.
Belvedere had initially quoted her £10,000, which they then reduced to £8,500. She agreed to go ahead, and she got a personal loan to cover the cost. When you decided you were going to go for it, how did you sort payment?
They said to me, if you can pay the balance by such and such a date, they would knock money off.
Instead of paying the Belvedere Clinic, Kelly was told to make her payment out to Medical Commissioning Limited, and her surgery date was booked in.
I was very nervous, you know, I had to prepare myself, I'd got time off work.
And so what happened on the day?
It was about 9:10 in the morning, I got the phone call. Oh, really sorry, we're going to have to cancel your appointment today. I was literally hysterical.
After feeling let down by the clinic, Kelly requested a refund, but this was refused, and she was told the only option was to reschedule the surgery. She did this, but again, the appointment was cancelled.
I can't believe that they've done this twice to me.
Yeah.
I actually put a post on Facebook and said, has anyone had problems like getting their money back from the Belvedere Clinic?
Yeah, and did you get any replies?
My phone was non-stop.
After chasing repeatedly for a refund, Kelly received a letter in July last year saying Medical Commissioning Limited was going into liquidation. But Belvedere itself is an active company and is still taking on new customers. Teaching assistant Stephanie Dunn approached the Belvedere Clinic in January 2023 for a breast augmentation following the birth of her son. Like Kelly, she found out that the booking for the operation was being handled by Medical Commissioning Limited.
I was offered a discount if I had booked my surgery for after June. It took the price down to $3,950.
But again, just like Kelly, her first surgery was also cancelled just a month before Medical Commissioning Limited filed for liquidation. When her operation was rescheduled, it was with yet another company called Natural Wellbeing. So what's going on? It turns out Belvedere Medical Commissioning Limited, and Natural Wellbeing are 3 of 11 companies listed on Companies House, all claiming to carry out some form of medical activity, and all majority owned by one person, Joanita Ndagire. And although, like Belvedere, Natural Wellbeing is still operating, Stephanie's rescheduled appointment was cancelled too.
We emailed them a few times and just received nothing.
Stephanie since had successful surgery with a completely different company, but as she's not received a refund, the procedure has now cost her double.
It's a lot of money to just lose.
Belvedere Clinic told us that it has provided high-quality treatment to thousands of individuals since 1983. It says it apologises unreservedly for delays experienced by some patients, which it says is down to enforced closures of the clinic in previous years for various reasons outside of its control. It says that it continues to reschedule and perform operations for all these patients. So, what about Kelly and Stephanie? Well, it says their procedures weren't completed because the company they had their contracts with, Medical Commissioning Limited, went into liquidation. Although both Stephanie and Kelly maintain they both thought they were booking through the Belvedere Clinic. Belvedere Clinic, your customers trusted you with sensitive, delicate procedures and paid you
I could never be a
thousands for
scammer.
it. It's
Yeah, one of these
simple.
the people that want to just take your money and not do nothing for you. That's terrible, really.
Those are such huge sums of money there. You can't help but feel for the women and what they've been through.
Yeah,
can you?
especially because something like cosmetic surgery is so pricey, isn't it? It's such a big decision as well. Now, another company that's getting people all hot under the collar this week is Asda. Now, customers who have shopped at Georgia Asda have been returning items to the supermarket using their in-store parcel drop box service. Now, Asda's website says
Asda's they were bought, actually. They sold Asda two Pakistanis, two brothers that were quite loaded and all that, but they needed a loan to actually buy Asda.
No, it hasn't. We have had
and their
lots
prices
of
went up a
emails
little
on
bit.
this.
You know,
Now,
that's how it
Rebecca
was.
from Leeds says, I go to Asda all the time, so it's super handy.
My friends
to
in
be able to return in-store
Halifax
via
tells me
parcel drop.
quite a lot of
But I
stuff
had
about
to
a lot
wait
of
till the
different
5
things,
weeks to
really.
receive
And
my refund, and only
it was
then,
definitely
because I paid
Asda on the issue.
Joanne, who's
It was about the Pakistani brothers. Yeah, it was.
drop box to return 4 items.
I think they
was
were
only
in Bradford.
refunded
Bradford,
2.
I think it was.
I chased Asda customer service 5 times again. I eventually got my refund after raising a PayPal dispute. And Helen from Reading, who has used the Dropbox service in a local Asda without issues in the past, she says, the last time I returned something, I had to send WhatsApp messages to customer services and to the CEO to find out what was going on. After 4 weeks, I finally got my £42 refund.
It's a lot of effort, that is. It takes time.
Well, it is. And the thing is, this returns palaver now is putting a lot of people off. So,
Yes.
what did Asda say in that?
Okay, well, we asked Asda if it was experiencing any problems with its current parcel drop system, and it told us that it wasn't. It then went on to say it sincerely apologises for the delay in refunding George products. It says, unfortunately, the refunds process it has in place was not followed correctly, and the experience each customer received fell short of the standards it aims for. It goes on to say, while these customers have now received a refund, it's reviewing its processes to prevent this from happening again in the future.
No, Nikki, I've been watching this show. I'll be honest with you.
Go boy.
I'm gonna fanboy you.
Well done, John.
I've been
All
watching
right,
this
lads.
show for
All
many,
right.
We
many
knew we liked
years,
Werner.
right?
Yeah.
And there's something that gets me, well, always shouting and screaming at the screen. It's scams.
Yeah.
You cover a
Scams,
lot
yeah,
of
it's
scams.
terrible, really.
Yeah, we do, Brennan. There's so many of them. There's romance scams, banking scams.
Romance, oh yeah, I had a
scams.
romance
Sadly, because it
scam in
doesn't
bloody
end,
fucking
really.
Nigeria.
No, what about jobs?
I think it was
Recently
Lagos and that shit. And
spotted
it was
this one.
Yeah.
Scammers falsely.
It was a lady called Mary with a barrister and a lawyer. And it was just bullshit. It was, I chucked her about 200 quid every now and again, to the value of about £3,000. And like I say, I mean, it was just a scam, really. One day I suddenly heard how nasty they could be. It was just a aggressive
can be
ways
over
and all that.
small sums of what they
The
thought
barristers and
were
lawyers not talking like they should be. A lawyer or barrister would be definitely upper class and probably very nice and polite and everything. These people were animals. Give me your money type of thing. Not very nice at all, really. And I thought, well, they're definitely not going to get a penny from me again. Not ever.
What should you do if you do think you have been a victim of a scammer?
Okay, if you do think you're being scammed, contact your bank and credit card provider straight away to see if they can stop or trace that cash.
Yeah, and we found out about this handy phone number today.
Well, we did, yeah.
One,
We called a script meeting.
In the script meeting.
I never heard of it before. 159.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah. The 159 hotline was set up by Stop Scams UK. Now, there are 20 banks signed up to the service, with new providers joining all the time. And it works in the same way as calling 101 for the police or 111 for the NHS. It's a number you can trust.
I've got a policeman that says to me, "Oh, you're not allowed to phone 111 or 101 or 999." It's absolute madness. I mean,
if you've lost money in a scam,
well, no, I'm allowed to make calls that are like crime or something, or whatever it might be. But what about? I want to relate with the police because I've related with the police for some time over years. And I like to have a little chat with the police and say about this and that. But no, this policeman, he's a very nasty man, really horrible man. And I've got a picture of him like this in my place like that, and I shared it around the world.
The latest series of Industry is the most dramatic yet.
Well, along with Peter Alsey, the Vivid Homes community officer, who's not very nice at all, really.
Cruise ship inside.
I'm right on the eastern tip of the Antrim coast. This is the Gobbins, one of the most dramatic coastal walks in Europe.
I grew up just an hour away from this place, but it's the first time I'm getting to experience it for myself. And I've been told it's the best time of the year to be here.
This epic route first opened in 1902 to give locals a summertime coastal thrill. Bridges were laid and winding steps and narrow caves carved into the rock. After falling into disrepair in the middle of the century, it reopened, revamped, and millions are being invested to add yet more twists and turns for the tourists.
It's got that storybook vibe, you know, the mist rolling in, the sea, the black rocks. Yeah. It's gorgeous.
It's a very busy spot and just wanted to see the beauty. It's another lovely part of our country.
The walk's a little bit challenging at times, but it's beautiful.
It's not just the walk that attracts people. It's the spectacle of thousands of migrating seabirds that come here each year to breed on these 200 feet high cliffs. My expert guide today is Phil Hoyle.
Nobody told me I was going to get my quiff wrecked.
Well, it's better your quiff getting wrecked than your head.
So I'm a huge nature lover. I love seabirds, and I'm excited to know where they all hang out.
Well, the bird colonies are really at the end of the path, so that's the best place to see them. We're actually quite lucky. We're the only mainland puffin colony in Northern Ireland.
Let's go. To the Goblins.
Get my helmet on as well.
Safety first, Phil. That's what you say.
The first thing I want to know is, how did this place get its name?
In Irish, the cliffs are called the Gobain, which literally means the small beaks, which is quite fitting for a place with a lot of birds.
It's not really as romantic because all the birds are nestled here, so
exactly,
it goes hand in hand.
Apparently, this trail is the equivalent of walking up and down the Eiffel Tower. These birds better be worth it. And back in the 1600s, it wasn't just the birds that made use of the nooks and crannies on these cliffs.
That's the smuggler's cave.
What were they smuggling?
Would have been things like tea, tobacco, whiskey, poaching.
Essentials, really. And who were the smugglers?
Well, there would have been local people. There also would have been people coming back and forth over from Scotland as well. Which is only about 20 miles that way.
20 miles? Those sea trips could have been risky. This place closes during the winter, and Phil has seen this coastline take a battering. Right now, thankfully, the weather is on our side. And seabirds spotted. As they begin to flock, so do the bird spotters, like Evelyn and Rebecca.
What are you seeing today?
We're seeing a mix of kittiwakes, a few fulmars, and black guillemots. This is my first time, actually.
Wow, it's my first time as well. What birds are you excited to see?
Sea puffins, yes, hopefully.
The fulmars and the kittiwakes have come from Newfoundland in Canada, 2,000 miles away.
A lot of them come here for the nest site, so if you look up on the cliffs, you'll see there's a lot of them just kind of perched in the kind of crevices in the rock, so it's sheltered, they've got places to nest.
Looks like I've got my own birdwatchers club. I might learn a thing or two.
We've got razorbills here. These will just mix with other birds that have the same type of habitat.
We're headed to the final viewing point to get us closest to the birds. But first, we have to brave the cave.
I hope nobody's scared of the dark. Oh, I am.
And cross bridges that run above the North Channel. As we reach the end of the 1.5 mile walk, the sound is something else.
Wow, would you look at this? They're absolutely everywhere, in the grass, on the cliff, in the sea. One nearly hit you in the head there now.
What a sight.
So many guillemots.
There's a couple of puffins up there.
Oh, wow.
It's honestly paradise. Like, you so rarely get to see puffins so close.
How do you feel right now?
Very happy. Very, very glad to have seen puffins.
It's been magical to experience a walk that hugs this incredible cliff face. And on my doorstep too.
Right, Alan and I have decided we're going.
That looks incredible. I've never even heard of it.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
Right, it's time to say hello to tonight's guest, Graham Norton, and star of BBC One drama industry, Marisa Abella. Welcome. First of all, congratulations, Marisa. Your high-pressure drama has been called easily one of the best shows of the decade. Now, that's a statement. That is absolutely awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's really exciting that people, we've been doing it for a while. I was my first job out of drama school. I was 22 in season 1, and like now I feel like we as a show have really found our feet, and I love doing it. I love the show, and I think it's really good. And as you say, other people agree.
The creators made a point, though, didn't they, of getting actors from drama school with no previous experience. I mean, that's an awesome compliment to you.
It really is. I mean, we all kind of did it together. The creators of the show, Mickey and Conrad, also it was like their first job. It was our first job. Jane Tranter, head of Bad Wolf, was like, well, we should have some like heads of department who've never done it before. So season 1, we were all really like in at the deep end. I'm so proud of my colleagues. You know, when I watch the show, I think they're incredible. The actors are amazing. The writing is incredible. And so just to see like how far we've come, it's sort of echoing like our characters in a way, you know.
It also sounds like a lot of people would take advantage of the free food on set.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Fresh out of drama.
Exactly.
Feed me.
You're all just like, what? You're going to feed us?
Oh, yeah, well, we'll talk more about the second series in a bit. But Graham, we were thrilled on Friday because your show is back. I have been lost without it.
Was it the greatest show of the decade?
It was one of them. It was one of them.
Graham, you always get amazing accolades for the show.
We do get great guests. So the kicked off with
Lady Gaga.
Demi Moore we'd never had on before.
And Pilaf the dog.
Oh, little Pilaf. So she had Pilaf kind of backstage, and I met Pilaf, and then I didn't know Pilaf was coming on the show, and then Pilaf went, I feel Pilaf loved me. Pilaf did not want to meet the celebrities. Pilaf was very drawn to me.
Yeah, she's very, very cute though. Very cute.
You've dedicated the new book to your dogs.
I know, I'm that guy.
Yeah. Well, I said Ailey, Madge, and Douglas the best. There's a special reason.
One, I dedicated the other books to kind of everyone else, so I'm slightly running out. But also because this book, you know, if any of the love in this book rings true, you know, you do learn an awful lot about love. I know this sounds mad to people who don't have dogs, but if you have dogs, you learn so much about love from them. And living with dogs, I don't know, it just kind of educates you emotionally in a way that I don't think anything else can.
No.
So I thought I owed them a thank you.
Definitely.
We don't need another hero.
Seem to be getting better. I haven't read this one yet. This one's called Frankie, the 5th. But this one is very different to the others. It's about a really special relationship, isn't it?
Yeah, Frankie, the main character, when you meet her, she's in her kind of late 80s, and she's living in East London, and she's broken her ankle, and she gets a carer, and it's this young guy called Damien, and it turns out he's from the same bit of West Cork that she's from, and that connection, that kind of link unlocks something in Frankie, and she starts telling in the story of her life, And that is the book, really. Her telling the story. So you go back to Ireland in the late 40s, early 50s, London in the swinging 60s, New York in 70s and 80s. And, you know, I write books because I enjoy writing fiction. But this one, it kind of flowed in a different way, and I enjoy writing a different way. People seem to be enjoying it more. And I'm really kind of...
But as you say, you know, lots of countries there, lots of different times of history, lots of research therefore. And are we right to think, Melissa, for Amy Winehouse, who we mentioned earlier, of course you played, you lived, didn't you, in Camden for like 6 months to get the feel, the vibe?
Yeah, I moved to Camden when I finally like knew that I was going to do it. I thought it was important to, you know, really be in that space. Camden meant so much to Amy that I wanted to really kind of understand it properly. I mean, I think that Camden has changed a lot, but it still is a feeling about Camden that is different, I think, to the rest of London. Yeah, it's like really alive and 24-hour, and it's amazing.
Congratulations on that. You absolutely pulled it off.
Thank you.
A lot of pressure.
No, that's what I was saying.
The pressure.
Yeah, I know. I didn't quite think it through. I mean, no, I did. But I didn't, I don't know. When you take something like this on, you jump. And then it's like the net's going to appear. And like, I'm a firm believer as an actor, you can't lead with fear. You have to just do something. But then after you do it, and then you do sort of like press and stuff, that's when you realize, like, oh yeah, that was.
Did you go? Oh yeah, drop the mic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was. I'm really proud of it. You know, I'm proud whenever I make something that I feel like I've put. That I couldn't have put any more into it. You know.
Yeah. Graham, we've got a question from John. He says, "Have you ever thought about writing a Christmas novel?"
Do you know I haven't?
Come on,
thank you, Johnny.
John says
there's still time.
John says, if you do, I'd like 7%.
Okay, you can have 7. Yeah, 6.5.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Graham's novel, Frankie, is out now, and he'll be back on our screens on Friday night. It is an amazing chat show. It is amazing.
And also back on our screens is the latest series of Industry. Now it's about a group of ambitious young bankers working in the cutthroat world of international finance. Graham, apparently you love it.
Oh no, I'm a huge fan. I've been lucky enough to get a sneak peek at some of this new season,
series.
And it's terrific. It's so, because this is kind of, I mean, so far it's kind of your story.
I mean, it's, you know, it's an ensemble show, and like everyone's amazing in it, and there's lots for everyone to do. But Yasmin is going through it this season, that's for sure.
All right, well, you teed it up perfectly. We're going to stripe it down the fairway. I'm so glad you came.
Did you invite me here in a professional capacity?
No, I invited you here to seduce you. All's fair and not in war.
Your former boss either really can't stand you, or he doesn't want anyone else to hug you. I need my friend, and you're used to me.
Hey, follow me around and service me. Who's the loser here?
You are. Say it with me. I'm a man, and I'm relentless. Go to work.
Now, that looks so up my street. And Marisa just said, that was Cardiff, that was. Gosh, Cardiff's looking good, isn't it? Now, some people have compared it to a series that people of a certain age will remember called This Life, which was about a young group of lawyers. How would you describe it, this one, for people who haven't seen it? I might be flicking now one night thinking, what am I going to watch?
Oh God, that's like, I'm pitching.
Go.
No, I mean, in terms of other shows, people liken it to sort of Succession meets Euphoria, I guess. It does feel very HBO, and I think it's kind of got the intersection of that world of finance and money, but the youth and the drugs and the sex of Euphoria.
The rock and roll.
The rock and roll, sorry.
Nice catch-all phrase.
I really do think it has like a lot of heart, you know, and it's fun. It's a riot. It's a real riot.
Is something like that really fun to make?
It is. I mean,
but it must be really intense as well.
It is intense. It's really fun. Thank God, like we all get on really well. When we film, we live in Cardiff for 6 months, So we're
Lucky
all
you,
sort of-
Marisa.
Yeah, I know. So we're all sort of in there together.
That wasn't a complaint, was it?
But we move away from our friends and our family. We're all there together. You
Not on
know?
the road, on the M4.
That's true. That's true.
You play associate analyst Yasmin, who at the start of the episode is being hounded by a tabloid. Tell us a little bit more about her personal and her professional life.
Well, I mean, as I said, she's really going through it this season. She's in a kind of desperate situation. Her father has gone into some trouble and he's sort of nowhere to be found. So she's kind of the face of this scandal. So, you know, Yasmin's from a lot of privilege. And in the first 2 seasons, we kind of see her exploring that world. This is the first time that she's like really quite desperate. And she makes a lot of decisions out of that place of desperation.
Yeah.
No spoilers.
Now, there is a new person who joins the cast, Graham, this time. You might know Kit Harington from Game of Thrones. People watched him in it and it's gone nuts online. He's called Sir Henry Muck. What a great character.
Yeah.
And did he fit in immediately to your cast?
He did. He really did. I mean, it's also, you know, as I was saying before, the cool thing about industry is that we all kind of came out of drama school and the point was that no one's ever heard of us and no one sort of knew where we come from. So the idea that someone like Kit had watched this show, really enjoyed it and said, you know, if there's something going, I'd love to be a part of it, was just such an honor that we were all so excited to work with him. And I have a lot to do with him this season. And he was just
Literally.
so
Literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
The rock and roll.
Shall we say the rock and roll? Yeah. The rock and roll and the Rudy Doodies. Your characters get quite close.
Yeah.
There are some intimate scenes. And also, Graham, in Frankie.
What? What did I do?
There are some intimate scenes in Book Frankie, which you had to read out for the audio.
I mean, the thing is, it's kind of worse almost in a way for me because I can't make any excuses because I wrote it myself. No one asked me to do this. I wrote it myself, and then I'm there reading it. I don't make any noises or anything. I just read it as quickly as
But do
possible.
you do it in a voice?
Well, I have to say it out loud.
Oh,
I don't get breathless or anything.
No, right.
I just, it's very, And then
Just going to go for a cycle around the block, and then I'll do this.
Yeah. And it's just, you look up and you see the guy with the headphones on the other side of the glass. Just going,
Oh my God. And very quickly, I mean, we mentioned you played Amy Winehouse. We couldn't believe it that you'd never sung in public before this role.
Yeah.
Marisa.
No, I mean, you know, I'm not a singer. It's not how I choose to sort of, you know, express myself at all. I need, you know, when it's someone like Amy, it's everything to her. So I really wanted to try and express myself in that way. I mean, they're her lyrics, they're her words, they're her songs. So I felt like if I was talking, and then suddenly it was someone else, it would just be weird. So I tried, at least, you know.
Yeah. Wow. And there's more big films in the pipeline, I do believe.
Yeah.
Tell us about this next one.
I'm doing I just wrapped on a film called Black Bag. It's a Soderbergh movie with Michael Fassbender and Kate Blanchett and Naomi Harris and Regé-Jean Page. It was just insane. My God, crazy. Yeah.
Before you know it, Marisa, you'll be on Graham's sofa. You will have upgraded.
no, any minute, I've got a bike. Get on the back of it.
Okay, we have got a comment for you, Marisa. Peter says, I love Marisa in Back to Black. She's a great actress. She has got me into Amy's music.
Oh, wow.
Now that is a compliment,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Well, you can see Marisa in Industry on Tuesdays at 10:40 on BBC One, and the whole series is on iPlayer.
Oh, thank you very much for coming in. Awesome to see you both. Thanks, of course, to our guests and Nikki for Watchdog.
I am back with Roman tomorrow, and we'll be joined by James Blunt, Paddy McGuinness, plus two of the stars from the hit TV series Heartstopper, Joe Locke and Yasmin Finney. Have a lovely evening. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Controversial, consequential, whatever you call him, his story shaped our times. For the first time since he was ousted, he'll talk to us about his time in Number 10. Boris Johnson with me, Laura Kunsberg, in The Interview, tomorrow at 7:30 on BBC One and iPlayer.
I've took someone's life. Why should I have mine?
We have the power to direct your release.
Trying to understand why it's going to be different this time.
I'm capable of doing it again.
Someone can say they're sorry. It's just a word.
Is he playing the game?
I like in their house.
The new series of Parole continues tonight at 9 on BBC Two and iPlayer.
This weekend, the first milestone on the Strictly calendar is Movie Week. Our couples will be dancing to some of the most iconic songs in cinema, and our pros transform into minions in a great number you won't want to miss. Strictly Come Dancing, Saturday at 6:25 on BBC One and iPlayer.
For the first time, the winner will take home £25,000.
The competition is on. I'm here to win.
You gotta work it
I've always struggled with self-confidence. Never stop doing what you love doing.
to win.
I feel beautiful.
Love what you represent. You own everything.
RuPaul's Drag Race UK. Press red to watch now on BBC iPlayer.
No, I haven't put the heating on yet. Well, just for 10 minutes. It's Duncan with you live on BBC One. Ludwig faces a frustrating game of Spot the Difference at 9, but now this will hit you, Andy, hard.
You sure it's him?
The passer has already been formally identified by his wife.
Did he leave a note? Go to your room and put your headphones on. Go now.
He wanted me to withdraw my statement. He couldn't bear the thought of standing trial.
We can never know what's going through a person's mind at a time like this. But what we can say with absolute certainty, this is not your fault. We'll need to take your statement. I'll be in touch in the morning.
Thank you, Officer. Reckon we could all do with a drink.
Go to your bed. Just make a little touch.
You alright? But you pushed into it and shown up.
I knew it had to happen sometime.
Yeah, but I mean, you wasn't expecting that though, was you? Going behind your back, changing things up. It's not fair, Reese. You need a drink.
No,
After the day you've had, hot chocolate ain't going to cut it.
please don't. I don't.
Please, let me do this. Yeah, I've given you so much grief the last couple of weeks, and, you know, Sonia would not want me behaving like this. Let me make it up to you, please. I'm sorry.
Maybe just the one.
Come on.
Do you want me to have a word with Ian about what he said to Anna? I could do my concerned big brother routine.
Don't you dare. I want you as far away from Ian as possible.
What's he doing here?
Let's see. Come in! Quick.
What?
I only want to talk to you, please. Come in!
Better late than never.
You have to come and get me, you know, Ian. I can't make it down Bridge Street on my own.
We both know it doesn't take an hour to find a laptop. Come on. Tell me the truth. Why are you really here? He's really all wrong with Rory. Funny word, isn't it? Rory.
Really?
Well, take me out of
You like
tears because relationships ain't easy. I mean, a sort of
he said
friend
it
close to mine, you know, like the drain I couldn't get out of.
Of course, it's
I don't know. I just needed it. You all right, man? Say again? Oh, really? EastEnders just started. Don't you watch it then? Don't you watch EastEnders normally? Oh, right, yeah. How's Mum? Is she okay, is she? Oh, hello, Mum. You all right then? That's great. I'm glad you're okay, Mum. I was going to go out today, but I fell asleep and that was it. You know, and I woke up about 4 o'clock and I had a phone call from this lady, a nice lady, Mum. Her name's what's her name? Jules. Jules, her name is. And a blonde lady. And we were going to go out together, but we didn't go out. And so I said we'll go out tomorrow. And I'll buy her a sandwich and a cup of tea. Yeah. She had a brain injury, Mum. Mum? Gordon, you mean? Yeah. You said Gordon. You mean Gordon, don't you, Mum? Mum? Yeah. Well, what it is, she's had a brain injury and she has a little bit of trouble trying to relate and everything. But she is a nice lady. I'll give her a key ring the other day, and I said we'll go out again. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a lady in my life, Mum. You know. Lee, don't you wish you had a girlfriend as well and all that? Mum, can you ask Lee if he wishes he had a girlfriend or not? Do you wish you had a girlfriend or not? Oh, you got a girlfriend, really? That's great. That's good then. Yeah, that's all right then. I might start taking this lady out a few times and get to know her more. I've met her a few times actually, some time ago actually, and I was actually with a different lady called Becky Emmett. But I mean, I sorted Becky out right, and then she got nasty. So I thought solid, you know, and I phoned the police, and they said she's got to leave the house and everything. And she brought back some of the stuff I'd give her, and I actually give what I give her to the gas man. For him and his girlfriend and his kids. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I've got next door that bloody Helen. Do you remember that lady next door? She was drunk and I had a bit of sex with her, and then I got an STD. Do you remember that? And I went back to Mum's, and me and Russell went to the hospital. Do you remember that? Yeah, that was Helen next door. She's still there. I mean, I just said, I've got £4 in my card. Can you go and get me a microwave meal? And she said, no, I can't do it. But she is an alcoholic. You know, she's a mess. She'll always be a mess. You know what I mean? I'm like, fucking bitch, I can't stand her. I mean, but like I say, I mean, you know, I took pictures of her when she was nasty and everything. And I shared it everywhere and let everyone know what she's like. And don't forget the shop, the co-op shop, they've banned me from going in there. Yeah, it's crazy, but that's all right. I don't care really about that, really, to be honest. I used co-op. I had co-op car insurance to drive Carol Flood to the Royal St Vincent's Hospital, Mum. Do you remember when I was taking Carol to the hospital? Mum? It's not very clear, is it, this phone line? Do you remember when I was taking Carol, Steve's mum, to the hospital? Yeah, Steve actually said to me, do I fancy his mum? And then he said, do I fancy him? I said, no, Steve, I don't fancy your mum or you. I mean, Christ, man, you know. I remember you done him a dinner in the garden, Mum. I remember that. And it was after a while, I think Kim Dayton turned up with her kids, and I ended up helping them. I took them up to Derby to see their dad. I got them Christmas presents. What else did I do? I don't know. A lot of things. I decorated their home, and it was mad, really. I know. I just help neighbours. I mean, I help everyone, really. It's mad, really. You know, I actually get I get enjoyment from helping people. It's great. Who is being rude, Mum? I didn't know. She did write a letter down saying that thank you. You've done so much for me and my children. But I mean, Claire, the eldest daughter, she went and got herself a middle-aged man. You know, like she was probably a teenager, and she goes out with a bloody middle-aged man. It's bloody crazy. And she lies on Facebook, Mum. She said she went to my school, and there's no chance she went to my school because my school was closed down and they put houses there. And Mark's got a house there, and you know, he got that house, didn't he, down in Millbrook? That's where my school was. Yeah, I know. I would always go and see Mark in his flat, Lisa and all that. You know, because he was selling the cannabis, and I had some off him. You know, and where we was all smoking in your house, weren't we? Different people and all that. I remember that. You know. Yeah. And well, let me see now. I've not heard from Becky for a while. Actually, my daughter. But she was actually, you know, he was hanging out with me, and she was actually going into section units to help me out and get me out of the section units. And Russell, Mum, he was phoning up the section units to take my phone, and that annoyed me really. And Becky got me another phone. Yeah, it's crazy, really. Who's being funny, Mum? Who? I can't quite understand what you're saying, Mum. Oh, people being rude to me. Well, yeah, there is nasty people out around everywhere, you know. But some of us are genuine, you know. We've got all the history and all that. We remember each other, you know. Like, you know, I remember Ratty, you know, Simon Grant. I did upset their family a little bit because I went into the bedroom and I grabbed myself a shirt. They was out robbing shirts, right? and what it was, they had some quality shirts and all that. And I thought, well, I want one. And I went over there and jumped went into the bedroom and grabbed myself one of them cool they want t-shirts. Lee, do you remember them shirts Ratty was getting? Simon. They race into a shop, nick all the shirts and go, run out of the shops. and they had them in the bedroom and all that. And I went and got myself one. But they moaned about that, really. And I did say sorry. I said, I'm sorry, man, you know. I remember that, yeah. I kind of wish I could hear you better and probably hear Lee. Lee, do you remember Ray, Simon, getting all the shirts and all that? Do you remember what they were called? I can't remember the name of the shirts. But they were really cool shirts, and they were like expensive shirts and all that. Yeah, he'd run into a shop, get all the shirts, and go. That was it. Out the shop and away. And that's what they do. This is it. I mean, it's crazy, really. Yeah, it's over now. This was years ago, Mum. Yeah, we're going back in time now. Back in time. Oh, yeah. That's when I was a piano man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then I was having that bloody Kim next door. Do you remember her? Yeah, well, she come in your kitchen, Mum, and she got a bit naughty. And Lee was in the living room, and she was in the kitchen. Oh, my God, Mum. Yeah, like I say, anyway, Mum. Yeah, I know. That I'll tell you what, I did actually see her on Facebook. That next door, Kim next door. Well, I found bloody fucking her eldest daughter, Claire Ledger, right? Well, she's only called Claire Ledger because she got married to a middle-aged man, right? A lot older than her, really. And yeah, well, she's giving her mum a hug. Well, I look at her and I think, look at the state of her. I mean, she's really, really old and rough and knackered and worn out and all that. But I mean, look at her. I mean, Christ. Yes, so that's it, really. I mean, I was only helping the neighbours, wasn't I? I was helping Kim next door, wasn't I, with the kids. Yeah, and they moved down to Millbrook, didn't they? Do you remember that? Mum? Do you remember they moved to Millbrook? The last people I see in that house was Kim, and also her daughter, bloody fucking Claire. Do you remember Claire? Yeah. Well, she ended up married. Well, she married an old man, a middle-aged man. A lot older than her. Yeah. It was quite funny, really. I personally, I think she should have been with Wayne Wills because he was a younger guy. She would have been much better off with him. And do you know what, Mum? Do you remember I had the kids next door all drawing pictures around the table? I don't know if you know that, but I've done that. I had them all drawing pictures around the table, and Claire was doing some writing, and she wrote about cancer, and she also wrote about the Titanic. Yeah. And actually, well, I found out who her friends were on Facebook, and I shared a load of shit to them, so they could see Claire and all the shit she was doing and all that. Yeah, and fucking like I say, I mean, there's my daughter done some pictures as well. I've got it all here, Mum, right here. Loads of photographs and loads of artwork and like writing and all sorts. Well, definitely Claire Clements, I know that. I think Amy was a bus driver in the end, but I've not seen her or heard from her at all, actually. Well, no, I've not heard from any of them, really. It feels like your phone's the phone's cut off and all that, but I don't know. Are you talking still, Mum? Mum? Oh, you are talking. That's great. Yeah. I was watching EastEnders, but I mean, it's all right. It doesn't matter. I'm eating meatballs, Mum, out of the can, and some brown bread and some ravioli. All right, do you want me to go then? Yeah, okay, Mum. Watch EastEnders then. Oh, you don't watch it? No. Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you later, Lee. Are you seeing your girlfriend tonight then, Lee? Oh, you're not seeing her tonight. Is she working and all that and driving and all that? That's great, really. You don't see her much? Oh, you don't get out much? No, you don't. No. Yeah, well, all I do is go to Eastleigh. That's it. I mean, this lady I know, this called Jules, right? She wants me to go downtown, and I'm like, I don't really want to go downtown. I'd rather go just to Eastleigh. And if I go to Eastleigh with you, I'll buy you a sandwich and a cup of tea. We'll have a good day and all that, and it'll be fine. And she said, great. And she was going to come back with me today, but I was asleep all day. So I'll probably go out with her tomorrow, maybe. She's a nice lady, blonde lady, really nice. I don't think she drives though. She don't drive now. I would rather go out with someone who drives. You know. I'll let you go then, Lee, yeah? Yeah, okay. I'll see you later then. See you, Mum. Mum, it's Gordon. It's Gordon. That's better. Yep. Love you, Mum. You gonna say love you, Gordon, or not? That's good. That's great. Lovely, Mum. See you then, Mum. Bye-bye then. Bye. See you later, Lee.
Oh my God. Stella, you are brave. And you are not to be blamed. I've just been walking. My thoughts going round and round in my head. Somehow I found myself walking here. You did the right thing. I wouldn't have refused you. Not tonight. He sent me a voice note. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to listen. I don't think I can do it on my own.
That's your fucking problem then, isn't it, really? Yeah.
I tried to get her to come here, but she just ran off to her taco van.
You've done nothing wrong, all right?
You should have seen her. I was making out like she let Sonia down and the things she was saying to Reese. Is she all right, do you think?
No, she's not all right. She hasn't been all right for a long time, to be honest.
She needs help.
Yeah, tell me about it. What can I do? Drag her by her hair to the doctor's, tie her to a chair?
If Sonia was here, then she'd sort her out.
But she's not here, is she? And B ain't listening to anything I've got to say.
She can't go on like this. There must be someone that can do something to help her.
Wait. I don't think I can.
To be honest, we're not really bothered about you.
You've seen the truth of a man you cared for and lost all in one day. And now you're worried. What if there is more? What if he unburdens himself? Those burdens are left on you. I'm scared. I know. What can you say that is worse than what you already know?
you to know that I understand why you felt you had to go. These past months have been unbearable. I wish I could have relieved some of the pressure. But I simply cannot admit to allegations that aren't true. You know I am completely and wholly innocent. You don't deserve any of this. I know I should have been brave enough to say all this in person, my darling. I am innocent.
Hush, sister, hush.
Hi, Ricky, it's Kat. Listen, I know it's late, but I don't know what else to do. We need to speak about Bianca.
Baby, what you still doing up? This ain't good for you at all, you know.
I thought you were right. I thought his terrible act was his way of admitting his guilt. But he's admitting nothing.
We don't need another nigger. We don't need another nigger.
I pushed and I pushed.
Was that you push? What did you push? Have you got a dildo? Have you really? Oh my god!
Details of organisations offering information and support with sexual abuse and violence or distress or despair, including urgent supports, are available on the BBC Action.
Yeah, a lot of ladies are bad,
And
you know, they're
EastEnders
terrible.
returns on
But they will do whatever they want. You know, they don't give a fuck about nothing. Kim Dayton went straight from her house round to my mum's house, right, next door, went straight in the kitchen, and Lee was in the living room, and she come up to me and sat down on her knees, right, and sucked my dick. That's what she done, Kim Dayton. I couldn't believe it. I was like, seriously.
Marcus Calderwood identified me before he died.
That's assault, that is. I was like, I mean, come on in then. Well, I didn't even say come in. She just went straight in, on her knees, and down there.
Starts
You know.
Sunday at 9 on BBC One and iPlayer.
It was like it was yesterday. And the same with next door.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Fucking right.
You got dogs, yeah?
She's an alcoholic. And she's got a saggy tits and a fucking saggy paddy and fucking no good at anything, really. And fucking give me an STD, I can believe it. And she, not only that, she also fucking went downstairs, locked the locks, all the locks on the door, come back up and said, "You're in my bed tonight. Like, you're going to listen to me. You're going to do what you're told. You're in my bed tonight. Do you understand me?" No, that's it. Right, and I went in her bed and fucking laid down, went to sleep, and woke up in the morning, and there she was. What the fuck? You didn't touch me last night. No, I didn't fucking touch you. I didn't want to touch you last night. Fucking no way.
Well, man, to solve it, Ludwig in an hour. First in the change.
I said, can I go now? Can I go home now? Is it all right to go home?
In safe hands.
Fuck it out.
Welcome to the repair.
I'm a nice man and I get attacked and destroyed by women. Women are fucking they're mental, they are.
Bit of a sorry state.
Deep breath.
Are restored to their former glory.
I don't think I'm even breathing at this point.
Lovely. So exciting.
A dream team of expert craftspeople.
Scroll, scroll, scroll. Back, back, back.
It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Using traditional techniques passed down the generations.
If someone's made it, then I can fix it. It's so much fun.
Restore irreplaceable treasures.
Take it away, Mark.
And unlock the stories that they hold.
Oh my god!
It's like it's brand new. You're a wizard.
These are the most awkward handles, and it's heavy. What's in here? Like 1,000 mini ukuleles or something?
Taking on the first assignment of the day is Barnes resident silversmith, Brenton West.
Nice shirt today, Brenton.
Thank you. It's the summer vibe.
And the tan is looking good as well.
Hoping to see an extraordinary family heirloom transform, Leo Goldberg knows Brenton is the right man.
Hello, Kev. You're right, mate. I've got a few things I want to buy on Temu and what it is. I'm kind of sick today and I couldn't get down to the bank. I'm going to put my necklace in and probably I'll get a few 3 or 400 quid or whatever, and then buy a few bits on Temu. I get paid on next Tuesday. If you're about and you want to help me out or whatever, maybe you can help me out. I don't know. I don't mind, mate, really, to be honest. I'm wearing this hoodie. Give me this hoodie. Yeah, I'm a monkey. Oh, my God. Yeah. What it is, we need to chat. This is it. I mean, we've been chatting much. Yeah. I've got a lady I'm going to hang out with her a little bit now and again. I'm going to take her out a few times. I was out with her yesterday. And I'll give her a key ring, a really nice key ring. Minnie Mouse. I'll add Minnie and Mickey, and I'll give her a mini one. And she loved it. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of her, right? Okay. She is a nice lady, blonde lady, isn't it? Yeah.
Last one from DJ Scorpion. What you got to say, idea?
Yes, she might come over to my place one day.
Why don't we not say some regulars? Make some noise!
Yeah. I'll just have some meatballs and I've got ravioli job,
Get ready now inside the Rhythm Station.
It's the Roast on Ray Bar. Oh, yeah. Your family friend.
Club, and I'm secretary, we think.
The goodie bag guy. Oh, yeah. Giving out goodie bags to all the kids. Mums and dads going crazy. They're really, really happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get your car fixed, Kev. Come over mine. We'll go down to Italy. Yeah, we'll have some laugh all there. You can give out some goodie bags. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, Kev. Come on, Kev. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Kev. Come on, Kev. Oh, yeah. I'll speak to you soon. Give me a call, man. Yeah, go on.
What is sound of the super?
Well done, that is really quite an amazing feat.
What is sound of the super? Where's the whistles inside the Rhythm Station? Where's all the noisy ones? Let yourselves be known. DJ Supreme in control of the night. rising, I'm free and easy, taking up the body to the apple party. Look at the fire, look at the statue, keeping on the record with the apple feel. Apple feeling, put you in the mood, living up the death by the raving school. Now we're rolling, never gonna stop, keeping with the soup and I'll be taking to the top.
I'm a monkey. That's who I am. I'm out to rob you. That's going to be a scam. Oh, yeah. I'm a monkey. Monkey! Oh yeah! I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey.
Raise it up out there. Raise up the feeling. Raise the atmosphere.
I'm a monkey. Look at me. I'm up a tree. Oh my God. I'm a monkey. Look at me! I'm up a tree!
With the sounds of DJ Super inside the station.
Look at me! I'm fucking free! I'm a monkey!
How you feeling out there with the station? Oh, the whistle, let's have it blowing. Oh, yeah. We're controlling the vibe. Blowing up the place. We're trimming up the place. We are the Apple Major. Oh, yeah. Where's all the noise inside the station?
You'll always be the love of my life, but never you'll always be the one that I want, driving me crazy.
We're gonna make it crazy inside the rhythm station. All the fusion regulars, all the fusion masters. Enter to the Supreme and the Ronnie G. Ready to go crazy. Raise it up one more time. Raise it one more time. With the super sound. We're on a roll. We're on a roll. It's like to lose control now.
I'm a monkey!
Express yourself! Express yourself! Express your original vibe! Here we go! Yeah, raise the feeling.
I'm a monkey.
There's something out there.
I'm a monkey.
Ready to roar. Roll with a super. Roll with a super. How does it feel? How's it feel? Big time to need that extra outside again. Let's go to the food train. Let's go to the food train.
I don't really think so. Yeah. You know, what's I do? Well, I don't know. You know me, I really don't know. Oh my God.
All the original ravers out there! All the original ravers are sounding good in the Texas. All the other Southwesterners! All the other Southwesterners! Ready to avoid! What the original sounds of the Smooth exclusively live for the Fusion Massive.
How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, mate.
Wow.
I'll take this off.
Wow, he really is.
We're gonna say,
Really is. It's like it's brand new, isn't it?
I fell asleep today. This woman, she wanted to go out with me today. I was asleep in that. So I said to her I'll take her out tomorrow and all that.
Yeah, I mean, this is the trailer.
She wants me to go down to town, but I just want to go to Eastleigh.
Granddad gonna look right. You can't tell, can you? Yeah.
I was gonna put my necklace in, get a for 400 quid or whatever, and buy some Timo stuff. I've got some banging deals on Temu, but it's like about 80 quid. I think I've got to pay. So what have you been doing today then? Oh, really? That's cool. Well, at least you had a good day then. How's Mark? Is he all right, is he? Yeah, that's great. He's not still seeing that woman again, is he?
He went out there last week. He went out
Yeah.
there.
I'm quite happy, really, because I mean, I'm sorting my place out and all that. Doing a bit of tidying up and just like, I don't know, relaxed at home and all that. No harassment or nothing. I just said to this woman next door, right? Yeah, I should do really. Yeah. I think I found him on Facebook. I'm sure I did. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so how's your car going? Sorry, mate. Have you had the car sorted out yet or not? Oh, next Tuesday. Oh man, that's terrible. That's ages, isn't it? You haven't cauliflower cheese? Oh, I'll tell you what I just had. I just had fucking meatballs, right, and some brown bread, and I've now got a can of fucking ravioli to eat. But I'm quite full up really, so I don't know what to say really. I've got a few bits like microwave meals and all that. I'll probably be fine actually, just staying at home until bloody Tuesday and go out then. But I mean, I really want to get out, so I'll probably put my necklace in for a few days and get it back out again on Tuesday. Yeah. 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 Well, today was all right. It wasn't too bad really. The day before it was terrible. The day before, a really bad day. Yeah. I've just been obviously I went to sleep. I think now. I think I was up at about around about 8 or 9 or whatever. Then I slept until probably 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I asked next door, right? I said, I've got 40 quid. I've got £4 in my bank, right? And can you race up the shop and get me a microwave meal? And she says, no, I can't do it. I said, that's fine then. But she's a dirty slag to give me an STD. Yeah, no, next door, she gave me an STD. Yeah, and also she was fucking shouting and moaning all the fucking time. And then she apologised because her mum and dad died. Yeah, so that's mad, really. Have you had any troubles with the doctors and all that? Any more referrals and all that shit? Oh yeah. That's a physical issue. That's great. Is it being sorted then or what? No, he said wait till it gets bigger. Oh really? Yeah, I know. That's fucking bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's gonna get worse, isn't it? That's what I mean with my stomach, right? This bloody woman from Ireland, right? She goes, "I'll come back in 6 months." Because if I ever refer you to the hospital, they probably won't do nothing. I said, yeah, but look at it. Look, it's fucked up. Oh, did he? Today I was give some codeine. I don't use codeine. That's all really. I reckon these doctors are fucking shit. They really. They should say to you, so are you taking any kind of painkiller or anything? I said, yeah, I'm getting Nurofen because I like them. And if you want to get me some Nurofen, I'll have them. But no, they give me codeine, man. Fucking. Well, I'm not going to touch it really. Not at all. Yeah. I was checking this fucking package. It was like from the doctors. They go to the chemist, and the chemist fucking send it to you or whatever. I don't know. So I was checking to see if there's anything to do with mental health. It's like, if it's anything to do with mental health, I'm not going to fucking touch it. I did have a letter delivered to my home, and it's some prick who fucking had my doctor's surgery and everything, and it said about referring me again. And I thought, fuck off, you know what I mean? I had a moment, I'm on the phone and fucking went crazy at him. Yeah, it's very nice. Have you got a girlfriend yet, then, Kev?
What are you having to eat?
Oh, no, I just said meatballs.
No, I'm single, mate.
Oh, you're single? That's great, mate. You know, this is probably the best way, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. You do get that moment where you feel like fucking wish I had a woman because I'd like to cuddle and all that, and maybe like sleep with her and wake up in the morning together or all that. You know.
So again, you sound like a robot then.
Oh, I did. Well, it was sounding like a robot, really. That's crazy.
Signal's cracking up.
Oh, you're joking. I've been trying to send you a video, but you've not received it or nothing. It's kind of like, it fails every now and again, you know, and I fucking carries on recording it, not recording it, sending it and all that. It's about halfway round, and it wants. I don't think it wants to fucking be sent or nothing. It's about 3.5 minutes video. You watching a film? That's crazy. I love you. Oh yes, oh yeah. I can hear it. Yeah.
Just up as a zoo.
All right.
Really finished. I've seen it all.
Yeah. I just watched Simpsons, right? And he's got a fucking crystal ball. And I thought, that's great, look at that. Do you know what I mean? Because I started sharing my picture of my crystal ball. I sent a load to fucking Harrods. Loads of different stuff from Harrods and all that. And it does say on the letter that I actually fucking was always passing Harrods and all that. And I said, rest in peace to Al Fayed. And I don't know if I'd slag off the women, but the way women are these days, they will do whatever they want. Like that Kim next door to my mum, she comes straight round into my mum's kitchen and fucking sucked my dick, and I couldn't believe it. And like I say, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, her daughter is fucking slagging. No, she's not slagging me off or nothing, but she's actually fucking saying she went to the same school as I went to. And I said, that's a fucking lie, because you never did go there at all. And that's Facebook with false information. I reckon Facebook's dodgy as fuck, mate, really. Everyone's lying. There's no real people being truthful and all that. I mean, fucking this girl, she's fucking fabricated the situation. I mean, she's fucking perfect with no. I've got evidence of. Well, actually, I was like a teacher, like sitting down with the kids and all that, fucking drawing and everything at the table. And like I say, what she was doing was writing about Titanic and also fucking a cancer and all that. And I've got her handwriting and everything. Claire Clemens, who married a fucking guy called Andrew Ledger, who fucking ended up going for a teenager called Claire, you know. Claire, she was a young girl, and this guy's fucking on her like a shot, you know. I took him up to Derby to see their dad and everything. So, what do you actually get involved in helping people and shit like that, or not care? Do you actually do anything like what I do, like go out and help people and do shit like that? Whatever it might be. I mean, I don't know really. I'll do what I can, and you know. I don't do nothing now. I don't drive. What are you eating?
Cauliflower cheese.
Oh yeah, cauliflower cheese. That's it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I've not used Netflix for a while, and I've been paying $4.99 for fucking ages. Yeah, there's something else I've got to do. I've got to increase my storage on iCloud and also Google. because I'm doing loads of shit, like all these live broadcasts and all that. It's costing me money, but that's fine. No, not really. I kind of fell asleep. I went outside for a bit. I mean, it was better today than it was the day before that. I mean, fucking hell, it was terrible. Really? Oh man, that's crazy. I was, yeah. I was sat on the sofa today and fucking fell asleep. Yeah, it's probably nice actually to go to bed early. I woke up with a fucking headache again. I get headaches all the time now in the mornings. It's just like the left eye and around that head and all that, and fucking hell, it's painful as fuck. And I have a couple of painkillers and give it about half an hour or so, and it's all right. I mean, really? Oh man, that's terrible. Yeah, I feel kind of a bit like gutted really, because I mean, I think it must have been a Snickers I bought. But suddenly I've got no teeth at all in the fucking front of my mouth and all that. Like the top ones and all that, they're gone. Yeah. Oh fuck it! I've got Mars bar in my pocket. Look at that. That's crazy, isn't it? I'm buying a big fucking speaker. Like a canister with a big handle on it, and you can probably walk it around the park and all that. They're about £8, I think, and I've got one of those. But what I'm buying is going up to about £80. There's some really nice fucking jackets, right? And they're $10.99. So I've got a blue one and a grey one. I think it is. No, a light blue and a dark blue one, right? And also the cream one. There's a nice cream one, but I want fucking £20 for that one, so I'm not getting it. And I thought I'd go for extra 6 X's. Instead of 5, I thought I'd go for 6 because I just got a bad feeling. No, I think that 5 plus is going to be fucking smaller. Not very big. And it's all right to have quite a big jacket in it or whatever. And you still got, you are still wearing that one. I'm going to check them. They were good jackets. Never worn them, nothing. That's better for you. I'll give my the guy from Headway, I'll give him a fucking a Ralph Lauren jacket, really nice jacket, and I think he's actually wearing it now. This is lovely. It's a little bit soft. I should watch a film, really.
This one's just finishing.
Yeah. When did you do last get section, then?
Fuck no, don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, right. Probably a long time ago, then.
Yeah, probably.
I swear more now than ever before, you know. It's fucking mad, really. It's because of the way it was. I mean, I've still got the feel that no feelings for police in NHS. I fucking hate the bastards. I can't believe it, really. I was never like that. I never had these feelings at all until I got sectioned, and that was it. That Mars bar was lovely, mate. Fucking right. I think I'll get some more tomorrow.
Mars bars, eh?
Yeah.
Not the same as they used to be, though.
What? Poundland?
Mars bars.
Oh, Mars bars, yeah. Well,
They used to be bigger years ago.
yeah, probably, well, I don't know, actually. Yeah. Yeah. They're really nice, though. I mean, I had Snickers and I give them to my fucking, to Jake Duff, the headway man. I said, yeah, mate, you have these fucking Snickers, because I had one and then fucking ripped my teeth out. I've got no teeth now. Oh, man. I'm glad you're phone. I do get fucking stressed out sometimes. Yeah, you're probably the only friend that I got, mate. I ain't got no friends at all. All the people in the piano business, there was a group of them. I would class them as my friends and all that. We really did get on well and all that. But I mean, when all that ended, there was nothing for me really at all. No mates anywhere. It was just like another situation helping families and that bollocks. I thought to myself, yeah, that's what, mate. I do like this necklace. I don't really want to get rid of it, but all I've got is fucking £4. I mean, so I can't leave it here. Can I? Really, I have to put it in.
Was it gold?
Yeah, 9 carat gold. 28 grams. About £700. And well, they offered me.
How much you get for that then?
The lady in the shop the other day, she said she'd give me 400. But I said I don't want that much really. I'll just have less than that, you know. Just to make sure I can get my gold out again. I've got loads of cards, mate. Do you want to pack it of your awesome cards?
Yeah, I might,
Yeah. I'll probably. I think I've got some in my pocket actually. So. Oh, I haven't. Oh. Oh man. I got some black sunglasses I kept.
Right?
Yeah. I've got quite a few sunglasses. I'll give them to kids are going to be coppers or that. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, a little bit. I'm a bit knackered, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of how tired I am now and how it was when I last got a video.
Alright, get you in later, boy.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, see you later.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
Oh, it's been 8 hours and fucking 9 minutes. Oh man, I don't think I can go for another 3 hours. It's gonna fucking kill me. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Oh. What's up? My trainers off. Oh yeah, that's it. Fucking right. Oh my god. Oh yeah. That's it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh. 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 Oh man. Ah. Oh. 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 Morning. Morning. Well, that's crazy. Well, where are you then? Because I mean, in UK, it's fucking it's nearly 9 o'clock at night. Oh. Oh, look. Fucking, I don't even like those. Oh my god. Oh. It's getting cold out. I can tell. Fucking freezing again. What the fuck? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Don't break my heart. Oh shit! I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna go on. Oh yeah. Hang on. Right. Right. Settings. Bluetooth. No, that'll be right. Not one of those, all right. Oh yeah. YouTube. Oh. Right then. Oh, here we go. There's the Beatles. Yeah, that's it.
A CRM shouldn't set your teams back. It should revolutionize the way they work. A CRM shouldn't block your workflow. It should make it fly. A CRM shouldn't let...
Oh yeah, tell you something. I think you'll understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Oh please, say to me, you let me be your man. And please, say to me, you let me hold your hand. You let me hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that I can hide, I can hide, I can hide. Yeah, you got that something. I think you understand when I say that something. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can hide. And you got that something. I think you understand when I till I talk through. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand.
So a lot of people talk to me about making as much money as possible, namely about becoming a millionaire. And actually, when I ask people, okay, well, how much money is that really? So how much do you need to make on a daily basis in order to make £1 million a year? Can't work it out? Most people can't. Well, here it is. There's the number, 2740 24/7. £2,740 per day in order to make £1 million a year. Can I show you how to become a millionaire? In time. Now, the thing is, I'm not here to talk about making a million, but what I am here to tell you about is how you can make £5,000 to £10,000 consistently every single month through the property strategy called deal packaging. Now, for those that don't know, deal packaging in property is where you're finding a property, you match it up with an investor, you introduce the two of them, and you get paid a fee. The average fee is around £5,000, which means you only need 2 deals a month, which can be found with as little as 10 hours a week on a consistent basis, investing your time to get that £10,000 a month. The great thing about this is, one, it's recession proof. You don't need a deposit, you don't need any money. All you need is the right education and advice and direction, and you can do this too. So if you've got 10 hours a week, that's all you need. You don't need prior experience, and you want to be able to do this from the comfort of your own home. And hey, are you going to get £1 million a year, 2,740 a day straight away? No, it takes years. And I want to be the one to tell you that. It takes years to make your first million. It does. But let's focus on the first £10,000 month. And that we can achieve within a 90-day period. So here's what I'm doing. I'm actually making a free online deal packaging program right now that you can get access to. And the way you're going to do this is by clicking the link somewhere around this video and registering your details. On the next page, once you click this link, there's going to be some more details about the program and how you can get access to the one day, and it is just one day, that we're putting on with this right now. Now, there are limited spaces due to the software we're using. I'm sorry about that, which means that every space that gets taken is valuable. So make sure if you are registering, you're serious about this. I don't want to mess around with people that are in, out, and all of that. So click on the link, register your details. It will have the date and further details on there. Make sure when you've got booked in to put the details in your diary. Turn up with your pen, your paper, your cup of tea, and the right mindset, ready to go all in on this. I'm going to be delivering all of the value that I possibly can, and I need you to turn up with that committed mindset, ready to take in as much knowledge as possible. Because ultimately, the knowledge isn't going to give you power. It's the implementation, action, and accountability around this information that's really going to change your life forever. It certainly did for me. So turn up with the right mindset, the ability to invest 10 hours a week, and allow me to do the rest. Hopefully, I'm going to see you there to change the rest of your life forever.
Look what's dropping at Aldi! Like a baked camembert with truffle and honey. All the things you'll like have landed at Aldi this autumn.
You say yes, I say no. You say stop, and I say go, go, go. Oh no, you say goodbye, and I say hello, hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello, hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. I say hi, you say love, you say why, and I say I don't know. Oh no, you say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. Don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Do you say oh no, you say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. You say yes, I say no. You say stop, I say go, go, go. Oh no, you say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello.
Well, if you're over 50, don't even think about life insurance until you hear this. You know, many people in the life insurance industry are absolutely furious about this little known policy for UK pensioners. You get £10,000 to help cover the cost of your funeral, any debts, or perhaps even leave a gift for your loved ones. With immediate coverage from day one for any accidental death, giving you complete peace of mind right away. You know, unlike other providers, there are no intrusive medical questions or blood tests. Everyone aged 50 to 80 in the UK is guaranteed to qualify. And I think this is an absolute must if you want to help protect your just skyrocketing funeral costs. And these new plans start from as little as £2.50 a week. So click the blue button under this video now to learn more. You know, if we've all learned anything over the past 3 years or so, it's that life is unpredictable. You know, none of us knows how long this financial crisis is going to last, or if prices are ever even going to come down at all. But you can help to protect your family from another crippling bill by getting coverage that's flexible.
Oh. 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 Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Um, um, uh, um, um, oh, oh, um, Oh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Oh, life is like heaven. What? Fuck. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know, even fucking right, I'm like, all right, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.